kind of money unless you pay me to do it.
Hey, everyone. I might hit live by mistake. My bad. Sorry, Phil. I hope they didn't get the whole conversation. But anyway, hey, what's up, everybody? You're here for Roscoe's Late Night Addiction. I know it's been a long time. I do apologize. Last night, between the lines, I did have to cancel the show. There was numerous things. Plus, I just was not feeling the best. My hands were really bad yesterday, and so I just was like, you know what, I just don't think I could do the show. So but I promise you, all our in-betweeners out there, all everyone, that we will be back this upcoming Monday.
And better than
i'm
ever.
I'm still trying to verify the guest, but anyway, Phil, how are you doing, brother?
Roscoe, doing pretty good. All coffeeed up. Actually, I'm double fisted. I got coffee in one mug and orange juice in the other.
Ooh, what kind of orange juice you got? Is it like
It
is it
is.
Tropicana?
No, it is. I can't believe I'm going to say this. It's actually Kroger's brand, cold pressed
Oh,
organic.
is it?
Yeah, or cold pressed
What a
organic.
surprise.
Yes. Oh, that darn
Cue
Kroger's.
where's the Kroger? Oh, we don't have
I can't
it.
do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I've my technical difficulties in the treehouse right now.
Yeah, it's okay. But Phil, thank you so much for hanging out. Let
Thanks for
everyone
having me.
know. Let everyone know this upcoming Monday, my co-host will be Phil from Phil's Treehouse. So surprise, surprise. Hey, you man. So yeah, but uh, we got 10 people hanging out. I see. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. And if you're here live, if you're watching the rewind, I want to say thank you so very much. And I say, before we start saying hello to the chat, Phil, how about we play? I made a new intro for the show.
Excellent. Get your 3D glasses out.
Oh, let's check this out.
It's Brittany, bitch. And I am back.
If you ever want to geek out with Rosko.
Yeah. Do it with Rosko.
Oh, there you go.
That is the best slogan ever.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. Yes. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. And when I say everyone, let's get to this chat. Phil, you want to say hello to the wonderful people?
Yes. Well, first of all, I'd like to say hello to probably our number one fan. He's always here first, the StreamYard Doug.
Quack, quack. What's up?
Next up, John Stout in the house. Hello, sir.
What up, John?
Sir Stout, brother John. And then there's this guy. Baby, come back. My player.
What up, Callie?
He triggered me.
I love
it. Joe's in the house. Hi, Joe.
What up, Joe?
And probably one of the most underappreciated academic institutions on the planet, founder of Dr. Hoot's School of Dance, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Von Hoot.
Yes. In the house. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
You know, I was trying to get some gift certificates for the School of Dance for like a free lesson or two. So Ben Compton would be the perfect candidate for that. Ben Compton, you could use some School of Dance lessons maybe. And also BCC in the house. Black Crowd Comics.
What up?
K-pop's here, and I laugh every time I see her with I call it Cousin It, where she's got the glasses on her hair
yeah.
over. Yeah.
You like that? That's great.
I laugh every time. Yep. And it's nighttime, so of course actual Dracula is out on the prowl. Yes. Well, it's the The tropics come to you in Phil's treehouse. I'm kind of like a TARDIS, so even I guess is the
Also
best.
got his orange juice.
Yeah, yeah. Can't find it now. Oh, here it is. Big old mug of orange juice. Who else we got? Moving on down the list to coin a phrase.
Oh,
And that's everybody.
moving on down.
That's
the
a
list.
nice group to start with. That's all we got.
That's it. That's everyone.
Yeah,
Awesome.
the list is growing, but that's it.
I see 13 people. Thank you so much for hanging out. Truly appreciate you. It looks like looks like we have our first.
Ooh.
Yes, and of course, I had a feeling. I thought it was going to be someone else. But
This is a first for me.
Really,
I've never been on the screen with this person, to my knowledge. So my cherry's kind of getting warm.
Oh, wow. Well, it's none other than the faceless man, Mr.
hold
on.
CJ.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh,
I thought
geez.
I was the only person you invited. I thought you invited me to.
Well, that was the quickest we've ever had Comic Journey on the show.
It's too bad.
And I
Technical
wanna
difficulties.
thank you-
Sorry about that.
Thank you so much for being here. Truly appreciate you for saying hi. But let's get back to this chat now. What's up,
Hey.
brother?
Well, what's the thing? I thought I was going to take over TM's job.
Oh, geez.
I'm not.
You said that I'd have to pay you, and there's no way.
Well, yeah,
I'm paying you.
we agreed to the money already, and I'm here.
I
No,
think
never.
Rosko, to coin an old 70s song, is torn between two lovers.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that Phil?
Yes.
Hello, Phil.
Yeah.
Hi, CJ.
What the
What
fuck?
beautiful hands you have.
Well, thank you. They're marvelous.
Yes.
I soak in them.
Yes.
See, he's complimenting you, and
Yeah.
you're about to come on, and you're about to be the CJ that you always are.
Listen,
Well-
there's no offense to Phil, but
I don't take any offense. Roscoe told me you give a much better foot rub than me.
Listen to me. Play the foot rub music. Listen. I am what we call as A-tier celebrity status, Hollywood type of material as far as co-hosts, and I expected that kind of treatment coming on here. Well, I don't understand what's going on over here.
Actually, we laid out a special craft service table for you in the back, CJ. We had a feeling you were coming. We said, what kind of cookies would CJ like? And we weren't sure, so we just included all of the cookies.
All the rainbow cookies?
If you like the rainbow cookies.
The Italian rainbow cookies?
If that's what the kids are calling it these days.
Yeah.
Do you like
Macaroons?
cookies with nuts in them?
Depends on what kind of nuts.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What are you, nuts?
You can never
You
have
ready?
enough nuts.
I miss being able to control like doing clips and stuff. I'm usually drawing. This is great. I'm happy.
Oh,
This
you
is
got an
amazing.
all freaking power freaking hungry right now with your freaking fingers and stuff. What the hell is this?
Look out. Look out.
I don't like that. I don't like you with control.
Oh man. I got some good stuff. Oh, and I know how much you're probably missing this guy. So let's play a clip.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I like 'em feisty.
Makes my eyes water.
I don't like that.
Don't
do that,
That's
TM.
what you get here on Late Night Addiction.
TF, do not do that. This is what you get
It's
here.
laughing good.
As far as what you get on the Insomniac, where we're freaking talking about anuses and what other hell? What else were we talking about yesterday?
Well, we were talking about ladies for a while. That was nice.
Well, that's the primary reason I'm here, because there might be people that haven't saw the show yesterday. I wanted to come here and tell everybody my requirements for perspective of my future forever. And I like to, list out everything that she has to be able to do for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do that now.
Platform you're using, is that what you're saying? You're using my show as your platform to let everyone know.
No, no, no. I'm just making sure that everybody that missed it yesterday,
Oh, missed it. Yes, gotcha.
yeah, and everybody that perhaps heard it and didn't listen well, they listened better tonight. Yeah,
Okay.
Is there a place where people can apply, CJ?
Yes,
You have a website?
I do.
Maybe
Maybe
OnlyFans?
Maybe you can drop that in the
No,
in the
How should they reach out to
chat,
you?
huh?
no. They will contact me, and then I will send them my contact information.
Oh, okay.
I think I've discovered a flaw in the plan.
Hmm.
I'm not going to give it out there like that in the public.
Oh,
What is
come
he
on.
up
It's
to?
just your social.
What are you talking about? Some kind of floozy, I'm easy, and stuff like that. What the hell?
There's another 70s song, Lionel Richie.
Not easy.
Because I'm easy. Yeah. Easy like Sunday morning.
I'm definitely not easy.
Easy like
It's
Sunday.
like 70s day night.
Well, what the fuck is with you? Well, where's the trivia? Well, why aren't you doing like the question thing?
Because I'm flexible and I am multi-talented.
That's right.
I want to hear the soccer questions about soccer girls and stuff.
Well,
Oh, ask him.
stand by. Stand by.
I don't have the answers, but I'll listen to them. I'll listen to the questions.
I wrote down, as they come to me, I write down questions. I'm not sure now that I can find them.
Are you Batman?
No, but I know who is.
No, he's Batman.
I can't
He's
find
the
them.
guy.
Again, if anybody wants to join, hit me up. I'll send you the link, and if you want to hang out.
What, you need more people?
Huh?
You need more people?
No, I'm just saying. This is a hangout. This is
Listen, you had enough in me. You got Phil too. Just in case you need a little bit more. You got that little bit more.
There's got to be a 70s song about people who can't get enough.
Oh.
Phil's bringing the 70s mixtape back. If anyone keeps track of every song Phil mentions tonight,
It's Allie's fault. He's the one that started with the player songs.
Listen, you get a couple of drinks into me, I'll start putting out some of these weird playlists myself. But I'm not.
Here's a
I'm
trivia
not
question.
quite there yet.
Or is that more a riddle? I think that's more a riddle.
There's no solution to me, my friend.
John's.
I am the answer. There's no solving to me.
Okay.
You understand?
Oh,
Allen Iverson?
No, he's some kind of other answer. I'm the answer to life.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
what's the question?
Yeah.
There is no question because I'm the absolute.
Oh, well, all right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.
You know how you can tell you're Greek? No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
all over.
Well, yeah, I am Greek.
Yeah, we know. Believe
and,
us.
and the whole world has everything in their lives to thank for to us. Just in case you didn't know.
What's up, Aaron? What's up,
We
Mike?
brought you language.
Hey.
We brought you hero.
Hey is for horses.
We brought you
Hey.
theater.
Hey, for horses. You hear that? Hey
Hey.
is for horses.
Also, Mike's here.
What up, Mike?
Hello, Mike.
Mike's gonna be at Heroes Con.
No, he's not.
Word on the street. Let us know in the chat, Mike.
Is he really?
Mike, what are you doing? Are you up doing? Come hang out.
Is that evil fucker really going to be in Heroes Con?
What up, Signature King? Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what word on the street. Yeah, see, I am. Look at that.
That's something that's something to fucking look forward to. I've never met Mike in person.
Yeah, have you there's quite a few people going. I mean, like the list is pretty cool for the community.
Once more, I'm going. Do you need anything else?
Okay.
That's why I bought the VIP pass.
That's right.
That's why I just canceled everything just now. Beep, boop, boop.
I wanted
going,
an
Phil?
official CJ lanyard.
Wait, are you really going?
No, I hope to go next year. I'm
you gonna do?
blowing my travel budget on camera equipment this year, which I hope to use and explore with. at Motor City
Hopefully it
Comic Con
works.
in a few months with K-pop and others.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Well,
cool.
that's unfortunate that you're not going to be there.
I'm trying for next year.
Hey, next year's cool. 2025.
You know,
That's a
hey,
big year.
let me ask too, since I have the mic.
What about if I could get somebody I don't want to go to give up their tickets so you could go in their place? Can we work that out?
Well, they'd have to give up their tickets and their travel budget. Room and
I'm
board.
gonna kick someone out. And
There's plenty
replace
of people
them
I
with
don't
you.
want to go.
Beg pardon?
There's plenty of people I don't want them to go.
Oh.
So like, I'll push somebody out the way.
That's okay. You can push someone out the way next year. But thanks for the sentiment.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
No, that's okay.
All right.
In the meantime,
Here we go. K-pop says 25 is when I'm gonna try and go too. So there's another
that's right.
2025.
So I live within equidistance from between Toronto and Chicago, 5 hours either way. And
Chicago.
And I was looking forward to maybe going to C2E2 since it's probably the next closest nice convention to me.
Yeah.
But evidently now it has morphed into something a bit different. And
Chicago.
And I no longer want to go. It does not seem to be. It doesn't seem to be revolving around comics anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's more like anime and wrestling, if I understand their website.
I don't like that.
What?
Which is okay, but I don't want to go to Chicago for anime and wrestling.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Tell
C2E2.
Go to C2E2 website. Tell me if I'm wrong. I wish I was wrong, but I don't think I am.
Listen, I don't going to Chicago because it's like an artificial New York. They want to be New York with worse pizza.
What up, Big B? Big B McFly in the house. Hey, my man Dano. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, JoJo. What up, JoJo? I just did a show with her.
Yes,
and we had a blast.
That was neat.
Oh, snap. We just got another guest.
Oh, boy.
Good
So my
evening,
criteria.
actual Dracula.
I love to be on your show.
Hello. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Welcome aboard.
Are you going to end up going, Jack?
Nice. Yeah, I won't be on here long, but I thought I gotta hop on for the return of the addiction here. Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
Are you going to?
Sorry, what did you say, CJ? I'm not sure yet. I hope so. I don't know yet.
Stop fucking
Depends.
confusing everybody.
It's a couple
Say
of
yes or no.
factors.
Yes.
I don't know. It's the travel budget thing for me too, because if I may be have another trip planned, and that might take precedence. I mean, the flight alone to North Carolina is like over $800.
I was going to say it's like $1,000 for me to go just for
Yeah,
a weekend.
it's crazy. Like I can almost fly to Europe for that, right?
Yeah.
So
It's damn pricey, even from New York, which you think it's only 2 hours from New York. You would think it's cheaper. It cost me close to $400 for the fucking round trip.
it's a lot, yeah. So
It's also be
that
cheaper to
and
fucking
just
go to
the
Orlando.
timeline of it, I'm not sure because I might have a trip. I don't know, maybe the month after. We'll see. So I'm gonna try and make it happen though.
Callie's got a question, I think, for you, Drac.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Do you see a question here from Callie?
I
can read it.
Yeah.
Shall I read?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yes. Humans are hot dogs for vampires. Which glizzy of the community would you eat first? Oh, that is a good question. Which community glizzy? Well, I mean, I guess depends how hungry I am, right?
That's a good question, though. I'm Phil, were you able to get that one clip that I had?
You know what? I'm gonna say Beckerman because apparently he told me his hands are made of veal. So
Oh no!
I know at least the hands will be good. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what the rest is made of now. Wow.
You like the sweaty, soft flesh.
I think you could grind them up into some hot dogs. Sure.
That clip just loaded.
Becker
Roscoe.
dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're gonna have
Uh,
hot dogs?
Well, speaking of hot dogs, I have a clip for all my hot dog people.
All right.
Oh no.
Wow. I call this the hot dog tree. Because, well, it's a hot dog tree. See that space right there, Mace? That's where my Nobel Prize is gonna go.
That's excellent.
Imagine hot dog trees.
I had completely omitted that memory from my mind for years.
Well,
Thank
guess
you so
what?
much for bringing it back in my life.
Well, man, CJ, that's what I'm here for. I'm so happy that brings
I
you
was
joy.
being sarcastic. It's called being sarcastic.
Roscoe, are you
Yes.
going to hear us?
You know, yes, sir. Yes, indeedy, I will be there.
Yeah, Rosko and me are gonna.
Yeah, I
have some
kind of have to go, especially because I just found out Mike is going apparently, and
Yeah.
also Lee's coming from Australia, so
That's another big
might
deal.
be the only chance I get to meet him.
Listen, Drek, if you
I
got
bet
an
that's
issue,
more than $800.
if you got an issue with the hotel or something like that, hit me
I mean,
up.
like if I book a hotel, it's probably going to be last minute,
I'm
so
just
I
saying,
don't know.
if you got an issue with that, like let me know. You're one of the few fucking people I'd actually share a fucking room with.
As opposed to a regular room with a regular person.
Yeah,
But
Sure.
but you have to tell me as soon as possible because I got a king size bed and I'm not fucking sharing the bed with you.
Well,
I
Okay,
mean,
you
I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep in a chair. I can sleep on the floor.
You sleep during the day, though, right?
well, actually, you know,
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. If you're sleeping during the day, then it's all right. We could alternate.
Yeah, we'll take shifts.
All right,
I-
no
well,
problem. That works out well.
I stayed at a
I'll miss
hotel.
the con completely, but I'm just there to roam the streets at night.
You know,
really.
CJ, maybe you could like recruit for Drac and bring innocent, suspecting people back to the room.
Well, I will be bringing young females to my room. So after I'm done with him, he could feast on those.
Yeah,
you
but I
know?
said innocent, suspecting.
They won't be innocent after I'm done with them.
Drac.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll grab something
for free.
something else to eat.
No, you can have
Right,
my uninnocent females.
I got to tell you though, last year I got a room with with Matt Bay, Comics by the Bay, and
Yeah.
we
There's a man I would share a room with right there.
Who's that?
Yeah.
well we had a whole living
Comics
room.
by the Bay.
We had a whole living room with a couch that folded out to a bed, and like so I mean if I get that I'm probably gonna get that same room. So I mean, to be honest, you could probably crash there. I don't know what Matt's doing yet, but
Well, if you're both offering me a room, I'll kind of go back and forth between both of them. How does that sound?
No, you got
no,
options.
you have to pick one or the other. That's it. It doesn't matter.
No, that
Right
works
now.
out perfectly because when I'm dealing with my uninnocent females, he could go to your
Oh, there
room.
you go.
Once again,
Okay.
torn
Because
between two.
apparently-
Yeah, but I like to watch, so
Oh, well,
I'm
there you
staying
go.
with CJ. Yeah.
I won't be.
I like to be
Apparently,
seen.
according to Comic Journey, I won't be. So apparently I'm always free. Thanks. Big
Yeah.
take, brother. Have a great night.
I
Have
thought
a great week.
I thought we already had it planned out, Roscoe. Which chick you're gonna go after and which one I'm gonna go at. We already had a
Oh
plan.
yeah, we actually are pretty good there. Like you go for A and I go for B.
Yeah, he goes for like the nice girls, and I go for the
I
over
didn't
the
mean to
top
say
bloody
like that.
tits out girls.
You just stay out of Kroger.
I mean like he'll go for the redhead and I'll go for the brunette. There we go.
Will it be
Instead of
natural
A and B.
redhead?
That sounded bad. Like that means I just like graded. I didn't mean to say it like that. Sorry. I meant like he goes with one and I'm usually the other. Like it's pretty funny.
We got a plan.
And how did you come to this agreement? Did you pull the short straw or something?
No,
No,
last night.
we figured it out last night. It was
He
hashed out.
picked one, and then I was like, well, then I'm perfect with the other. And it just like for example, Marianne and Ginger from Gilligan's Island.
Ah,
So he said he's Ginger all day. I said I'm Marianne all day. You know what I mean? So
well,
that
that's
was
perfect.
like where
I was all about Lovey Howell, Thurston's wife.
I
Oh,
freaking knew it, Phil. I knew it.
You're into the MILFs.
She's never in that battle. Come on.
You're into the gilfs.
Phil's taking the last choice, the other choice. So Phil's good too. If there's three,
She can be my sugar mama.
So we established that Roscoe enjoys the wholesome, good-looking chick, and I enjoy the one that looks slutty. You know, it works out well because they always hang out. They come in pairs. The wholesome and the slutty one. They always go in pairs. So we're gonna find one each,
Hallie, I wish. Sorry, I don't.
and then we can feed them to. Listen, after we're done, we'll both feed ours to Drac after we're done with them that night.
Oh, all right. There you go.
That works out good.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I guess
You see a
I'm,
lot.
I'm on I'm on cleanup duty. I'm the mop boy. Is that it?
Well, you have to feed, don't you?
Yeah, you can
Yes.
just charm them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm.
Can't Dracula just charm you?
No. He want to eat me. There's too much nicotine in my blood. He doesn't like that.
I didn't mean you. Can't he just charm the babes?
You can do whatever he wants to them after we're done with them. They're his.
What's up, Scott? How you doing, brother? Ozzy in the house. What up,
Hey,
Ozzy?
welcome, Ozzy.
Ozzy is another one. Like if he needed a place to crash, I would open my door to him. Absolutely.
You see that?
You know if Ozzy's going to Heroes?
Ozzy going to Heroes Con?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he is.
If he
I
goes,
told him to. I told him he has to.
he could drink. He could drink that fucker. He's a good bar buddy.
Do you
Yeah,
know?
absolutely.
Do you know who I'm wondering is going to be there? Because we met him last year. He went there, but I'm not sure if he's going to be there again. But I haven't seen him in a while. But this came out the other day.
This just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take description. Okay, this is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for.
It is just so perfect. You picked the best photo too. It's just, oh my god, I love that.
Busy. I know he's been busy with his judo and his lady friend, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's see.
He has popped up on a few streams. He was just on.
Did he
I think
get
he
like
was on Marx's channel last week.
Didn't he get like a respectable 9-to-5 job too?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Cut his hair and got all
Cut
respectable.
his mullet off.
Yeah.
Traitor to the mullet clan, but that's okay.
Yeah, we had a shocker when he did that.
Yeah.
Gave
Yeah, I
everybody
miss him.
a heart drop.
He did make an appearance on Circum's show.
Yeah.
A couple
Yeah,
weeks ago.
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see where the mighty
Can't
tide.
forget if I keep playing that clip, Aaron. If I keep playing that clip, Aaron, you'll never forget him.
Girls ruin everything.
Yeah.
Girls are the reason I never saw X-Men '95.
Damn it. Hey, I do want to unbox something that I got. Shout out to my homeboy Izzyverse. I got a package from him, and I kind of like opened it.
I'd be careful opening that package up. He's
Well,
been known
already
for
opened.
rat herding.
Imagine.
No, I'm just saying.
All right. So I got I'll show that last, but looks like he stuck of course, you know you got to get your Izzyverse NYC.
Nice.
me add it to the pile of them that I have. And then I have Izzy. I have so many Izzy stickers. I could make a whole short box putting them all in here. More Izzy verse in the house.
He loves to look at himself, doesn't he?
Oh, Scott, no, I did not see that. I'll have to check that out.
Check out him, the weekly pull list, Monday, 6:30 p.m., part of the Monday night lineup. Does a giveaway every week. Shout out to my man Izzyverse again. Also, look at that, 15% off. But you know what he threw in here? That's pretty dope. Drac, check this out, bro. He put these like little canvas.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Little 2-pack, little canvas.
Cool.
Oh, I've never. I don't think I've never used one of these, so that'd be fun to do something on those. And then Izzy verse magnet. All right. So the reason why Izzy sent me a package though was he did a show where he was raising money, and I was on there, and I had sold. We were doing the show. He did a sketchy show, and he was trying to promote artists, community artists, to sell their artwork and stuff. And so I sold a piece, and he sold a piece. And so what I purchased was from one of his
Friday
homeboys.
thing, right?
Huh?
The Black Friday thing.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yep, that's it. And I purchased a one of a kind. This artist.
Oh, that's a
gosh.
hat. That fucking thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a buddy of his, right? So he did this hat. He did this one in a wool, and he also had a Wolverine. But this one, that's just dope, right? So I bought this hat. But he goes, "Hey, my homeboy's gonna put Rosko on the back for you."
That's
nice.
Excellent.
So here's a hat that I'll probably be rocking at Heroes Con. But look at that, dude. Look at that. That's freaking dope as shit, right?
Looks like something you fucking get from Disney World or something, man. That's pretty freaking nice.
Yeah. I definitely got to make it bigger.
Can you wear it like that?
Just like this?
Just like that. So when we go to the bar to pick up the chicks, I can say, "This is my special friend."
Hi.
Put him in a pair of Crocs.
Can I have a tequila drink?
Please do that. Please.
I'm horrible. Let's see here. Maybe I can make it at least. There we go. Like that? Does that look cool? Does it look like I have a big brain?
That's perfect.
It looks like it's something.
It's not
Hey!
a Puma.
Oh,
I have a
man.
question. Are you one of these guys that leave the tags on your hats when you wear them?
No. Or the
You're not
sticker.
one of those assholes?
There's a sticker on here too.
Oh, yeah.
You
So
leave the stickers on there too?
So I would have never thought of doing that. I assume maybe there are, and you would know, Roscoe, and Drac at least, because you are artist types. Would there be bad hats to art on? I'm talking like the material or the fabric that would be less accepting of
vinyl.
I mean, to be honest with
I
you,
would just assume anything that's kind of glossy, but I'd say most hats
would accept the
would
paint.
probably accept paint pens pretty well. Yeah,
They got fabric pens.
yeah.
So I wonder if it's really designed for consumption, would it withstand the rain? If you were wearing that in the rain?
I'm not sure. He may have, sprayed it.
Sealer on
I
it.
really like the idea. I've never thought of that. I mean,
So Phil, what are you trying to say? You said Roscoe and Drac, you artist types. What the fuck is that supposed to fucking mean to me?
that's
got him.
It's not supposed to mean anything to you. What does it mean to you, Comic Journey?
I don't know.
Well, let us know when you figure that out. And if you'd
the
like,
only
I
one
can
on-
recommend a
I'm the
good
only one on the
counselor.
panel that you naturally excluded. So I'm just trying to understand your mindset.
I didn't include myself either. So we
you're
were
talking
both
about other
I
because you're the
excluded us.
one that's asking the question.
Well,
So
that's
how
true.
are you going to include yourself to be asking yourself the question?
Well, if you'd like, I can recommend a good counselor while you figure that answer out.
Again, with the fucking counselors. I don't need a fucking counselor.
Well, it sounds like you need some kind of closure.
All fucking day last night. All fucking night. You need fucking help. You fucking need a
Really?
counselor.
Seriously? I wasn't there last night. I'm not
I
tagging
don't need
off
a
of that.
fucking counselor. I don't need a fucking counselor. All right. I don't need therapy. I'm good.
This is therapy.
Me thinks he does protest too much.
I'm very fucking confident in myself. I don't need any fucking therapy. I know my defects.
You sure?
Well, that is half the battle.
I know all my defects. I don't need to fucking pay anybody to tell me my fucking defects. I know them better than anybody else. All right?
This moment of Zen relaxation has been brought to you by Beer Brand Beer.
I'm relaxed.
I know mine too. That's precisely why I pay a therapist.
I can't handle the truth.
I have another package here.
So let's make you feel even more awkward. So let's go back to this comment of yours as far as the artistic types.
Yes. I don't
Is
feel
that
awkward at all.
is that to tell you is that you feel that my artwork is not in the same level as anybody else?
Actually, it really indicates that I am not familiar at all with your artwork and that I've only seen Rosko's and Drax. So I was only positive that they were artists, and I didn't.
Well,
know if
I'm going to
were
tell
or
you
not.
something.
Well, CJ does this like what do you call it? Like AI art. That's his thing.
Well, I'm going to tell you, with that attitude, you will never see any of my work. That's right.
You haven't seen CJ's drawings? They're awesome.
No, I haven't, honestly. I don't.
Oh, well, you need to. You're
It's
missing
all right.
out.
People that see my shit on my stuff all the time anyway. I'm fucking used to it. You know, I'm a fucking comic journey. You look at he fucking does. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like this shit. It's different. You know.
What does your counselor say?
Get with the fucking counselor. I don't need a fucking counselor. Damn it.
Have you ever seen a Rorschach artist or a print by Rorschach? Sorry, I don't want to pick on you, CJ.
What?
I love you, CJ. In my
Listen,
own twisted
I'm the guy that draws the ink blots for those Rorschach.
Oh yes, well that.
Oh well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I have a very good career doing that.
I got another package here.
The funny. Oh, cool.
I know this artist that I got this print from is not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm a big fan of his.
Oh boy,
What asshole is this?
It's
If
not
you know
Liefeld,
me,
is
you
it?
probably already know who it is.
It's not
Why
Liefeld,
would you
is it?
take this to the box? That makes
Scotty,
no sense.
it's Scotty Young. It's got to be Scotty Young. He likes Scotty Young with his little baby people.
It is Scotty Young. You're right. You're absolutely
yeah.
right.
That was going to be my guess. With this
I just-
baby
why-
people.
Well, that's what he draws, baby people.
Yeah. That's you're not wrong.
Listen,
Yeah, but
he's talented
This
as baby
is not
people.
baby people. This is definitely not baby people.
Dude,
The chibi stuff. I'm not, like it's, I like some of it. I don't like all of it, but you know what I like? I like old school Scotty, right?
Listen, Callie, Roscoe's smart enough not to spend his money on that douchebag. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not gonna shit on people that buy Scotty Young stuff. I just don't appreciate the baby people stuff.
Well, like I said, this one's not a baby people person. This is more of a.
If he released his artwork with the baby people, like once a year, like on Valentine's Day or like Christmas or something, it would be nice.
Say Christmas.
But no, it's fucking releasing new baby people cover every fucking day.
All right. So this is pretty dope. Huh? No. Spider Punk.
Oh, that's interesting.
I thought this was really cool.
That does not look like his traditional stuff, even his older stuff.
That I assume that's a print. Yes.
Yeah, it's a print. Yeah, Scotty Young,
That
Spider
looks
Punk.
really, really different.
Yeah, Me Love in the Dark was dope. Absolutely, Kelly. I'm a big fan of that. I was, yo, you know what? So I don't, fun fact. Well, not a fun fact. It sucks actually. I don't own
Hey,
I don't
Paul.
own like a page. Yo, what up, Paul? I don't own like a original page. I know a lot of people own original art, like an original page from a comic book. There's one page, and if I ever had to get one page, it would be from the Me You Love in the Dark, and it's very artsy. It's like her in front of the easel and stuff, but the monster's like coming over, or I don't know if anyone's seen it, or read it. But anyway, there's a beautiful panel, and I want that panel in my collection. So I'm gonna look for it, but that would probably be the only one I want.
I think he's gonna be at HeroesCon again this year, isn't he?
Yeah. But he didn't do the artwork. The artwork was Jorge Corona.
Oh.
So that's.
I'm kind of digging that piece. It's a nice piece.
Right, I thought it's pretty cool. Like
I'm kind of digging it. Yeah.
It's. I know there's a lot going on there, but I like that. It's.
That's what I like about it. It's like there's a lot where your eye's gonna go.
That little bug right there.
Don't let that fucker Freaky Lou see that. He's gonna fucking take it from you.
Yeah, right. But anyway, so yeah, I grabbed that like a while ago at his thing. I don't know if they sold out, but it's from his store called Stupid Fresh. Go check them out. But yeah,
you know what Scotty Young work I like a lot. I like the stuff that he did for Wizard of Oz.
Oh, Oz, yeah.
I like that stuff.
Yeah, I like the Oz. That was cool. I like, man, I was a big fan of Middle West. Read that.
That's a nice hardcover collection.
I also like his skinny, weird renditions of characters. Before he started with the baby people characters, remember he did like some Deadpool and Spider-Man, like skinny, gawky looking character versions. I like those.
He did the whatchamacallit? He did Cable and Deadpool series. A lot of those covers.
He also did the all the Marvel Oz books back in the day.
That's what
Wizard of Oz. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's a nice that's a nice omnibus too.
I have that one.
I love the artwork from those.
Oh, Ozzy, I was just about to bring that up because tomorrow night I'm doing a show. Tomorrow at 9:00, I'm doing a show, My Blood and Ink Out, or I'm gonna be just looking at originally just to look at all of the winning submissions for the Todd McFarlane Spawnuary Challenge, because the winners were announced today. So I'm gonna look at all the winning pieces and artists, and but there's potential controversy here because one of the winning submissions, the guy that won, his art appears to be all AI generated or enhanced or whatever, and so yeah, some people have pointed that out already. Saw a few people point that out on Instagram tonight. So I'm going to look at that, talk about that as well.
What's it going to be titled? Fuck you, Todd?
No. Well, here's the thing, right? So I'm not the show. I still want the show to be about showcasing the winners of the contest. I don't want the whole thing to be about. I'm not going to go down a whole rabbit hole into AI art. That would be, that's a whole other conversation. And, personally, I don't have an issue with this guy being an AI artist. That's, you can do whatever you want. I don't feel, it doesn't affect me or what I do. I'm not threatened by it. But the thing is, with this contest, which I and other people I know entered, the rules clearly stated, the guidelines stated no AI art submissions allowed. Mm-hmm. And so if this guy's winning piece was AI generated, either partly or completely, then that's an issue, obviously, because they picked it as a winning cover that's going to get published.
Definitely a problem.
So we'll see. I'm looking at it tomorrow.
Are you going to be live, or are you going to be?
I'm going to be live. Yeah, I'll be live. Yeah, absolutely. I'll send you the link.
I would love to criticize things with you.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I'll get into it more tomorrow, but like essentially, it's this guy, Robot 9000. If you go to his account, you'll see it's like all AI stuff. Now, his spawn pieces that he posted, which he has since taken down, I think because he's been getting messages all night like, yo, dude, is your shit AI that you submitted? But shout out to Big B McFly. He screenshotted all the stuff, and so I've got the screenshots. And he says the spawn pieces were made with Procreate. I haven't looked at them closely enough. It's entirely possible they were, but I don't know. I have to take a closer look. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow.
Well, here's the problem, and this is what I don't like about digital art. Okay, a lot of it, because of the way the finishing and the rendering is, it ends up looking generic because of the effects that they're using and the plasticky look that the skin tones have, and there's a lot. You've been doing a lot of digital art lately. I'm sure that that's something you've been struggling with a lot, as far as trying to get it to look more natural than that, generic digital.
Yeah.
Plasticky look. It's
plastic. I mean, there's I see a lot of it now on Instagram. There's definitely some telltale signs. The thing is, so much of that is the AR isn't creating anything. It's just drawing from art that already exists, and it's drawing heavily from digital art because I think that's what's easiest for it to do. And yeah, it's kind of become a generic style almost. There's definitely telltale signs, though, if you know what to look for. Oh.
The fuck are we doing?
I don't know.
Giving an AI wave to Rude, who thinks we are all AI generated.
We're an AI generated stream. That's entirely possible. It's probably true.
Oh,
yeah.
Rude. Look at AI.
All right. Algorithms said to respond that way.
That's for you, Rude. Artificially.
Yeah.
And Papa. Get well, Papa.
Yeah, Papa.
I forgot about Grand Land.
We need you to come back and finger Rosko.
What the?
What? Honestly, like that's one of the biggest problems. I remember when you starting experimenting with the digital coloring when you were transitioning, and I remember I was having the same conversation. I'm like, it's not. Even though you're doing it yourself, it still has that digitally.
You can still tell it's digital art. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's some artists that are really good with it, and they really blur the lines between you being able to tell whether it's digital or not. And those are artists that tend to work more painterly, because you can get a digital painting to look pretty similar to an oil painting. I've seen some that I honestly wouldn't be able to know the difference, but
it takes a lot of practice, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you can literally see brush strokes, that kind of thing, that kind of detail.
Yeah.
I mean, they have special effects that you could use and filters that you could use to get that effect, and brushes that you could use on those programs. I used to be pretty damn fucking good with the Photoshop and Illustrator. I used to be really, really damn good. I haven't used it in years, but
it's true. I actually have a video here that Comic Journey did. Let's check that out.
Oh,
What
look,
the
I,
fuck?
I can
Did
make
we
comments
Ernie
with
actually
Roscoe.
plays Superman in that video.
Did we really need a perfectly aligned shot up his crotch crease? What was that?
Video, you made it. I don't know. You said that earlier to me today and said, "Hey, can you play?" This is back when I made, I was working on my computer stuff, and I said, "All right, I'll play it tonight. Just give me the segue," and you did it. So
Superman.
see, look at that.
It's catchy. Good job, CJ.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
well done.
Thank you. That actor really was the worm. It was all special effects.
No special effects.
Yeah, I'd recognize the worm's moves anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had that other one. It's funny. You guys are both here. I wish I had that other video. I actually uploaded on my YouTube. Is the one where it was like us dancing, and then I compared it to Borat dancing.
Yes.
That was so.
You know how much footage I still have from that night?
Oh man, It's funny because I have other people dancing and getting pretty crazy, and I've sent it to them privately, and they've really been. They were like, "Please, whatever you do, don't let that go anywhere." And I'm like, no.
If the two of you guys, the two of you want to see that footage, I'll send you a undisclosed link.
I do, yeah.
Just don't share with everybody. There's, you know, the reason why I don't have that on there.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Oh man,
in respect to our friend, I don't want that released.
I hear you.
But you could cut out any worm parts and put them anywhere you want. There's plenty of those in there.
I have a video that I never uploaded of me and Naman, and Naman comes in and he I don't think he realized it was a video, and he just comes in next to me and he's like, "The word," and I'm like, "What?"
Are you serious?
Those candid
Yeah.
moments.
Where's my phone at? Oh, it's right here.
There was a part of that night when, and I got that on video of Drac giving me a lecture about greasy Greeks eating lamb. I don't know if you remember that part of it.
I don't, but
I remember
that sounds about
every
right.
day.
And there were like women passing by, and I started yelling at them. I'm like, he's calling me a greasy Greek.
Every day. Every day. I remember that. All right, Cameron, what you got for me?
I got AR getting all philosophical.
Oh yeah. Do you have
He's good at that. Yeah.
do you have Will do you have Will in his biscuits and gravy face first?
Oh, I got Will in his deep dive into the biscuits and gravies on the dance floor.
Drac, you're in the back of it too when he's doing the worm thing.
Oh yeah.
And you're making the most ridiculous face. Yo, all right, Phil, I'm gonna send this to you, brother. Can you
Yeah,
can you
I'll
work
watch
your
for it.
magic?
I got the
man.
nerdy girl dance too.
Wait, I may have to edit this a little bit. It's a little bit longer than I thought.
Do you guys
Oh, yeah.
remember the nerdy girl dancing from that night?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's actually right there right now. Oh, and there's you.
What, me?
Yeah. Oh, this is the video when you come up to me and you say, "Here's your little girl drink, you little girl," or something.
All right, that sounds about right.
Oh man. You know what? Actually,
Nerdy Girl was dancing while on Whatnot simultaneously. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, she wasn't streaming, but I think she was like buying books on Whatnot.
Oh no, you had to be there to see that dance. And when she was all by herself on the floor after, like I knew there was like some hardcore rap playing in the background, but I in my head was thinking Dancing Queen as she was dancing on the floor by herself. You remember the guy that wanted to take your T-shirt?
Oh, that actually sounds familiar. Yeah.
You wearing that a Comics Code Authority or like something not authority?
Oh, the cartoonist kayfabe Sure.
Yeah, and the guy came up to you and he got aggressive. Like he wanted your fucking shirt. You look like freaking Kanye West coming to you, and he's like, "Hey man, I like your shirt. Want to sell it to me or something like that?" You're like, "No, all right, I want it anyway." Like some shit like that. And I was like, "Oh shit."
So I got a question for you guys. When you are at a con, what do you bring with you to lug around all the stuff you're getting?
Backpack.
My hands.
Backpack. Yeah, backpack.
No. You don't fucking bring backpacks. You tell them to give you a fucking bag.
Yes, but where do you put the bag?
In your hands.
Yeah, but by the end of the day, you're gonna have 20 different bags.
Don't get 20 different bags. They keep putting them all in the same bag. Easy.
I've got a backpack that will hold like it's like a deep, like you could probably fit like half a short box in there if you wanted to.
I'll be right back.
Did I have a backpack with me? I think I had a backpack because I had my artist supplies with me and stuff like that in there.
I
think
remember
I
they gave you a bag and you were super excited.
No, I was like, thank you, because they had to give me a bag. That's how it's done.
You don't get bags.
Aggressively putting his AI art prompts in the chat now.
Fucking backless bastards.
All right. I have to
Bleeker brought a briefcase once. Oh, I'd love to see that. Bleeker with a briefcase full of comic books.
That would be cool.
What would be cool is if he has a briefcase and he has a Street Sharks in there.
Oh, I have Street Sharks issue #1, baby. But I'm looking for the other #1. There's 2 #1s.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Make sure you bring it and you use it against Alan again.
Oh man, Alan. Yeah,
you've given that guy nightmares.
I need a duffel bag. You should see some of the people at the. I mean, well, you've probably been to cons, but I mean, yeah, that one's a nice one. I like that.
So the reason I'm showing you this though is because it's full of other stuff right now. But I found these things from BCW that fit so nicely in that back.
Yeah, those are good.
Store folios. Yeah,
those are good.
Yeah,
I got a couple of those
too.
Is it plastic, Phil?
Yeah,
I have like the the one like it's Velcro too. Oh, I need one of those guys.
Yeah.
So they really
I have,
like, plastic.
I have like the ones that the ones that people mail with. I use those. I should get one of those back.
No, they make the same ones like the one Phil was just holding in cardboard as well. So usually the ones with the graphics on them.
Actually, these are cardboard now that I look at them, and they've got
it's like a binder. So it's like hard cardboard covered in vinyl.
Yeah,
I got 2 that are plastic, like real plastic.
Yeah,
I need the same kind of material. They make those boxes for the slabs and those black boxes. It's the same material they're made out of.
Do you remember CJ? They didn't sell nothing at Heroes Con.
Yeah, there are a bunch of queefs in there. They don't freaking sell bag boards, nothing.
Oh, supplies. Yeah, those were hard to find, right?
Cons, you mean?
But I did notice
there wasn't a BCW table. How was that possible?
I was shocked as hell. The only thing they had was the guy that had the comic clear stuff, which I actually was really thankful because I picked up a whole bunch of them for cheap when I was there.
Those sold out. I couldn't even buy them.
Huh?
They sold out.
I got like 4 packs when I was down there.
Shout out to Cup of Comics, Will. He got the last one, and we were about to get it, and then I was like, "Yeah, you take it, bro." And then I ended up grabbing a couple of because I don't think anyone realized they were selling some of those books with the clear backing.
Yep. I noticed.
grabbed a couple of those books for like $2 a piece, and they were like Marvel team up, Spider-Man, like and Beast. And it was just like, hey, why not get that? And oh wow,
that's #1, right?
It's funny how
I just had this next to me. It's the first issue.
That's beautiful. Nice.
It got to the point where I wanted to open up my own booth to sell bags and boards down there. Rosko, you remember?
I have not ever done that. No.
But the thing is, I went to a lot of other cons after, and they have actually bags and booths booths. It's only Heroes Con that has an anti bags and boards policy. They had everything else.
Yeah, it's true.
Top loaders. You want top loaders? They had top loaders. You want boxes? They had boxes. You want bags and boards? Fuck you.
I'm not sure I would ever buy supplies at a con though. That's always like a mail order thing for me.
No, but you know what? A lot of the here's a pet peeve of mine. All right, let me tell you a real pet peeve of mine. You go to a lot of these indie artists that have their own booths in these cons, and they're selling their exclusive book or their direct published book and that kind of thing. They don't have fucking bags and boards for their books. Like seriously, you're selling this for fucking $10 to me, and you don't fucking give me a bag and board.
It is kind of a disincentive. I agree.
Huh?
You see all those raw comics, he just plopped them out on the table, all dented up and stuff.
Yeah, but you know what? They're not selling for $2 a piece. You know what I'm saying? They're not selling for $2
yeah,
a
I
piece.
know.
They're selling for $10-20 a piece.
Yeah, you
Give
think
me
they
a
could?
fucking bag and
You
board
think
with
they
the
could
fucking
spare the
book.
50 cents for the bag and board as overhead?
Like seriously, isn't that like? I find that almost insulting. Like you're asking me to support your book. You're asking me to give you $20 for an unknown type of thing. You know what I'm saying? To support you as an artist. Great, no problem. You don't respect your customer enough and your supporters enough to give a fucking bag and board with your shitty fucking weird indie comic? No, it gets me nuts. Because you know that 9 times out of 10, those indie comics, they're fucking weird shit that aren't good.
Yeah, if at least you could get a bag and board out of the transaction, that would be nice. At least that's worth something eventually.
Like, give me the bag and board with it,
Yeah.
This bag and board used to have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #3 in it.
Ooh. No, it's insulting though. Like you're asking somebody to plop down a bunch of money to buy something that's unknown commodity, and you don't even put it in a proper encasement. Here, get out of here. You want me to sign it too? No, fuck you.
I think Rude
Get
says
outta
this
here.
because I keep all my books in Mylar. I think. So I send them all him.
Well, if there was a guy that was selling Mylars at Heroes Con, he would clean up.
Yeah, I definitely do mail order Mylar.
I'm making this Namen video. I had to edit it because it had music, like a real song playing. But I'm so glad Namen came here. Oh, and guess what?
What the fuck is Pet Pounds?
Well,
Hello.
He's here to answer you.
Namen.
What the fuck is Pet Pounds?
So that's a no.
Don't have a freaking pet peeves. Give it to Pet Pounds.
What's a Pet Pounds?
Take your dog. Dog pound.
I don't have a dog.
I
So
have a
how can I
rescue.
take a dog pound if I don't have a dog?
I have a
Take it
rescue
to Pet
peeve.
Pounds.
I rescued a peeve.
Fucking guy.
Where'd you get your peeves at, man? I mean,
Well, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Once again, fucking Comic Journey's wrong. He talks fucking logical, and that it's what everybody thinks, but nobody says. I say it, and I'm a fucking Pet Pound guy. What the fuck?
what drawings? I did a whole bunch of CJ's drawing.
I thought that was funny. He drew you live at the con. Is that what happened? Even though no one knows what your face looks like, so he's drawing you live.
Did he draw me at the con?
That's what someone said in chat. I might have
I don't think he drew me
misunderstood
at
it.
the con.
I don't know where he drew you, but he drew you on your own. Maybe it was on your own show. I don't know.
He's seen what I look like before the con.
There we go.
The one of his face, and he freaked out. I don't know, man. He just naturally looks that way.
It's because he made me look like a turkey with the fucking neck and shit.
That's like a peeve.
You rescue another peeve.
He
from
drew
the
a satirical version of me. I don't like satirical versions.
Oh, I think they're fun.
I don't like that.
You mean like a caricature?
Yeah,
you?
I don't like that. I don't like caricatures.
Do you? So I've only really got any experience with one amusement park, and that was Cedar Point, and they used to have folks that would, you could have your caricature drawn as you're walking through the park. Have you so that it would not interest you is what you're saying?
Well, I'm gonna pay somebody to make fun of me. That's nice. I'm not doing that. No,
Well, I wouldn't say it's making fun. I would say maybe it's more under the category of satire.
no, I don't like satire. I don't like funny fun stuff. I don't like that stuff. I don't like making fun of me.
Yeah,
Man,
by the way,
Everything
Be
should be a
more-
tribute to me.
Have a more secure. I mean, have a more self-assurance and secure. Be more secure about yourself.
I'm very secure about myself.
Yeah, you go. Oh,
Okay.
that doesn't sound very secure, man. Oh, I don't want someone to make fun of me.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I don't
his
want
counselor
someone
says
to make fun of
he's
me.
very secure.
I'm so secure of myself that I don't want anybody to say anything that makes me feel insecure. That's how I feel.
So, where's your safe space?
My house.
Okay.
I'm the ruler in
Oh,
my own domain.
Look out. All right.
That's
So I had to edit that video because it has CJ's face, and then
I'm downloading
cut
that.
all that out. So I stopped it at Pocan Joe, but it has me, and it's like when Naman first gets there, and I wanted to take I thought he thought I was gonna take a picture, and then he was just like, hey, and he starts doing this worm motion.
I did.
And my face, we're gonna have to play this twice because you gotta look at Naman, and then you gotta look at me. Like I had few too many tequila drinks, and
What
I'm
night
like,
was that?
yeah, that's
What
when
night was
Naman
that?
first came in.
Friday night.
Yep, when he just
I was out, man. I was
was
like,
lost.
I was out that day. I didn't.
Right,
even-
and when he was on the phone with CJ, and he's like, "What are you doing in South Carolina? We're in North Carolina."
Yep.
Yeah,
That
fucking
was-
guy missed
yeah.
a whole state. He drove over a
I'm
whole
running out of
state.
battery, and he's freaking complaining. I'm going. I'm out of battery,
Who does that? Who drives over an entire state and says, I lost? I'm like, well, you
I
missed
mean,
the whole
dude,
state.
I call you an emergency. I got like one bar left on the battery. I'm calling you because I'm desperate, and you freaking asking questions and not answering. I'm going, Jesus.
But you're the one telling me I'm in South Carolina. I'm like, we're in North
question.
Carolina.
That's
Yeah,
that's loaded, Rosko.
It's not my fault the gas station guy didn't want to give you a charger.
All right, thank you, Phil. I appreciate you doing that. All right, so here's a little video I just made real quick. I had to edit a lot of. It's a lot longer, and I'm gonna send it to you guys, the longer version.
All right, I gotta see this.
But this one's the edited one with just Naman showing up. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be great. Oh man, I'm cracking up.
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're a Barbie doll. Show them.
Oh,
We need to see that again.
You
I
know,
think so.
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're a Barbie doll. Show them.
Roscoe's going, woo!
Oh man, that's good.
oh man,
Who
You
was
guys
the
are
person at
so
the very end?
good.
Far
you're
left.
women in that place.
did you
'Cause
guys?
They would have been like, what the fuck?
No, and do you guys see Drax's face in the back? By the way.
Yeah.
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're a Barbie doll. Show them.
Yeah,
Who's the guy at the end doing
in-
this?
He
Who's that
came
guy?
in all gangster. He came in all gangster, then he got demented.
Hey, I want some of that. I want some of that. Oh no, maybe not.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how the video starts. And
Yeah.
you guys don't even
Yeah.
you guys I mean, like I said, the video goes a lot longer, and I couldn't believe the other stuff that goes on in this video. So-
Honestly, we should take with the stuff I got, the stuff you got, the stuff whatever anybody else got, and make one big like full edit video out of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious myself because I don't know what else is going on there.
I got a good 35, 40 continuous minutes at that from that night. Maybe I was actually live that night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, you're right. Yep.
So whoever saw it that night saw it that night. You know.
So you got it saved or you dumped it?
I saved it because I made it go private after. Like I took it private because I needed to send it to Joe. But after that, like it's never seen the other than a little dance clip that I put out at one point. Other than that, I haven't really put anything out there from that video. Maybe I'll do it like right before Heroes Con. I'll start like releasing little pieces at a time just to like screw with people.
Oh man, this Namen video though. This may be my new favorite
The
video.
worm, man.
I regret not getting any footage at the strip joint though. I really regret not getting any there. It would have been good.
Do you think he would have done that?
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're Bobby doll. Show them.
Rosko looks like he's really digging the worm.
Ooh.
You look like you enjoy that way too much at that point.
Okay. Do you know how late it was when he got there? I mean, like we were already, I don't know how many drinks deep. You know.
Oh yeah, quite a few.
Trust me, I know. I'm the one that had to go get him, bring him back.
Remember when he was calling Andy Biggie?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's
He's
Biggie.
calling Comic Man Andy Biggie Shack. Yeah.
I think we corrected Milky Biggie number 2.
Oh my gosh, that was great.
That's like Alan, Comic Viking. I refused to call him Alan the whole time he was there. I kept calling him Andy.
Oh gosh, man, what a time!
So good. Yeah.
Hey, Biggie. I'm not Biggie. Okay, Biggie number 2.
Biggie number 2.
I remember earlier that night, I was talking with Dustin. He was talking to me for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, telling me everything because he had planned well in advance everything that was going to happen with him and Callie on the hunt. He told me the whole thing. I kept my mouth shut though. I didn't say a word. So when I saw it actually play out, I was like, that's exactly what he told me was going to happen, and it was amazing. So good.
Big shout out to Dustin though. He is a good guy,
Mhm.
man. That last night, were you with us when we were all sitting at having dinner that night, and he ended up covering the whole table?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking guy, man.
I wasn't there, but I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was us. That was our team. Yeah, he got up. He went to the bathroom. He was like, we're like, man, where'd he go? And then we're waiting. Remember, we were waiting because the waitress never came back over. Didn't say nothing to us. We're just sitting there like idiots. We're just like do like, and then we're like,
Yeah. No, Callie, I think Dustin told me because he knew I wasn't going to say anything to anybody. So, but yeah, that was a crazy night. Yeah.
Am I wrong? But did the service suck there? Like, just sucked
at that restaurant
in general, man. They all like
everywhere.
Holy
Hey,
shit,
Papa,
man!
how you doing, Papa?
Hey, Papa.
How you doing?
Oh, you had enough of me last night, Papa. You had enough of me. Don't piss me off because I'll stream again.
Oh, geez,
don't cross the streams.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll stream F you Papa stream. And then you'll see what is going to happen.
F you Papa stream.
That's right.
Papa out of the hospital yet?
I'm hoping so, since he's here in chat. I hope that's.
No, he was still in there last night. He actually
Might
popped
still-
up. The
Yeah.
sneaky fucker. His mom left, to go get some sleep, and as soon as she leaves, he gets up in the middle of the night and starts fucking getting on a stream. He's like, he's addicted to streaming.
Oh, jeez. That guy.
Maybe he got sick because of us.
It's probably CJ.
Oh, he can never get too much of me.
Yeah, and then aggressively relaxing, payback by farting and blaming me for it.
Yeah.
That's right. The worm borders. Though the worm borders at that morning at the diner.
See, he missed it. I bought him a breakfast. And he started farting right in front of my ass. And then he blames me.
No,
I mean, they were able to hear his fart across the street.
That's how you do it, Nauman.
Listen, you blamed him the whole. I'm yelling at him the whole fucking way, and you let him take the blame for it. We're literally walking, and every step. That's literally the walking. Rosko was there. He saw what was happening. I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? You can't fucking like walk without farting. Everything is a fart walk. You know,
it could be like the beginning of a new ASMR fad.
And Naaman's laughing his ass off. He's like, he's doing it. He's like, don't be so mean to him. And then he's laughing his ass off. Then we finally find out he's like, that was my gas or something like that. He turns around and says, I'm like, what the? He let the guy take the blame for the farting the whole fucking walk. I fart shamed him the whole walk, and then he goes, "It was me."
Who said it was me?
You said it was me.
No, it wasn't me. It was aggressive relaxing.
Yes. That's what you said to me.
No.
I'll be right back.
I did not.
Yes, you did. You said leave him alone. That was my gas. That's what you said.
No, I did not.
All right. Listen. Just saying the way it is.
No, it's not how it went.
You
drank. I didn't drink.
You didn't drink. Yeah, you didn't drink at a thing.
Hey, look, I freaking come in late. You guys were there earlier than me.
Yeah, what does that have to do with it?
Well, you have more time to drink.
I don't know how much you drank before you met. You're the fucking guy that missed the whole state.
I was fucking driving. How can I drive and drink? I don't drive and drink.
I don't know, man. You missed a whole fucking state.
I was driving for 8 hours straight. I was driving for 8 hours straight, man.
Who drives over all of freaking North Carolina?
It's like Border City. It's like Kansas City. Kansas City.
It's not like Kansas City. It's North Carolina. It's two different states. Two different parts.
It's a border city.
It's not. No, Kansas City does not have to do anything with North Carolina.
What I'm saying is that there's two Kansas City, Missouri, in the Missouri area and Kansas area, and you just have to cross it, and you're right there.
But they have nothing to do with North Carolina.
North Carolina and South Carolina they have a border city. What that city is a border city.
Kansas City. What the fuck map am I looking at?
It's a border city.
What border city?
The place we went to, he was
Charlotte. Charlotte's a border city.
Charlotte is a border
Kansas?
City. No, but freaking North Carolina. South Carolina, North Carolina.
In Missouri?
Did someone say Boner City?
Yes, I think so.
Dude, you skipped the entire state. How does that work?
No, it's right across the freaking border, man.
What border? You talk about you just jumped over North Carolina. Hi, I'm in South Carolina.
I'd like to welcome you to our celebrity pledge drive for the month of March. We can leave donations and we'll return you back to our regularly scheduled programming.
What am I, from freaking planet Mars? What the fuck?
Bird. Birdie. Birdie.
That's the map that Nauman was looking at, apparently.
Apparently, clearly.
Birdie.
And he's yelling at me. He's like, my phone isn't working. It's my fault you didn't bring a good charger with you.
I'm really desperate. I'm in a freaking a gas station. I see. I mean, it's like a just toned down part of the city. I mean, it looks really wasted. Look, and I'm going, oh shit! I gotta. I mean, only person I know is because my phone's dying, and only person I could call is CJ. So I'm going, hey, and I don't know CJ's name either. And I'm going, hey CJ.
Oh, I could tell you.
It's Comic Journey.
Yeah, hey CJ,
Mister.
I'm lost, and my phone's dying. But he won't even let me say that. He goes, what are you doing? Where you at? Where are you at? I'm like, hey, stop talking. Let me talk. He goes, he keep on talking. I'm like, Jesus, my battery's running out, and he's keep on talking. I'm going, man, I'm desperate. I'm calling you because I'm desperate, and he just yelled at me. Why are you
You should turn this into like a radio drama, like an audio book, a
It
reenactment.
was great. Journey had him on speaker too, and we all listened. To
Oh wow!
him and screaming back at him. And,
oh no!
I don't have much battery. And then CJ's like, "Oh, what are you doing? You're in the wrong state, you jerk!" And it was hilarious. And he's like, "I don't care. I'm trying to get there now." And then he's like, "Well, what are you doing in the wrong state?" And oh man, it was just amazing.
Oh, yeah. That was amazing.
Then goes into some
I need
people to let him charge his phone.
CJ. I need someone else's number over there because I'm not calling CJ when I'm in emergency situation.
What are you talking about? I told you how to get back.
Biggie number 2. I need Biggie number 2's number.
That sounds like why you use the bathroom.
The best part.
Oh man! All right, I gotta bounce, guys. But this has been awesome.
Track. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, listen, for real, if you do the thing tomorrow, shoot me a message.
Yeah, let me plug my show tomorrow.
You have a show tomorrow?
And I already did. Blood and Ink out at 9 tomorrow. And yeah, I'll send you the link, CJ. You can join me. Talk about the Spawnuary winners and this AI controversy. And I actually have more YouTube stuff coming up, believe it or not, in the next couple of weeks. It's been a while, but I have 3 shows in 1 week, which is like unheard of for me.
That's unheard of.
Yeah, I have. Well, I'll to them. Just if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see, or subscribe to me on YouTube, and you'll see what it is.
When you some of those contests to McFarlane.
Well, that's what the show is about tomorrow. He announced the winners today. Yeah, I didn't win, but I'll be looking at the people that did win.
Okay.
And so the one show I have totally confirmed is March 29th. That's in like 2 weeks. I'll have an interview with the Dracula, and I'll be interviewing the writer of this comic, Batman, Chip Zdarsky.
Oh, excellent!
So your favorite guy.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Excellent.
Are you gonna post the picture that I sent you from Baltimore with him?
Oh yeah, I'll have a gallery of photos. Yeah.
I love his sense of humor.
That's the best picture.
Yeah. So yeah.
What do you think of Dracula?
Hey, Dracula, you need to come on to my channel too soon.
Yeah. Let me know.
Reminisce on Heroes Con with the CJ.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there's that. I have another show, and then that same week I think I'm going to be on Gary B for the 1011 as well. So
who? Gary B, the casual comic guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here's Savage.
That's about it.
He's a savage, sexual savage.
I hear he's a savage.
You know who else is a sexual savage?
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're a Barbie doll. Show them.
I think that's gonna be your new favorite clip.
Oh man, I'm gonna watch that video some more. That worm.
Do that again.
Worm is so good.
Nama just make the same face you just did for Drac. You just did it. Do it again.
Oh my God, that's
I
too
thought
good.
you
All right,
watched
you
Gangster.
guys all have a good night
Jack, take
and
care.
have a good night,
brother.
chat.
Good
Night.
And I'll
night,
see you guys later.
Dracula. Good night.
That was
but,
great.
I like the way he walks in all gangster. He walks hard, like a hard, like gangster type, and then all of a sudden he gets weird. I'm like, what the fuck?
I love it. Oh man, like I said, that video goes on though. When you come up too, oh geez,
Who's the person at the very end who's doing this?
that's Pocan Joe.
Okay,
Oh, it
Joe.
is. Okay.
Yeah, that's Pocan Joe. I had to cut what because then he gets right into the camera and he's
Oh.
yeah, and then it's
He was definitely interesting that night.
yeah,
Andy was interesting that night.
yep.
AR was pretty interesting that night.
Do you
And
guys?
then of course, Willie almost got into fight.
Oh yeah, he started crying too. He had like a nervous breakdown. Remember?
I don't know, man. He's really getting into those guys. I'm going,
Holy shit! He went like he was like you talk about counseling. It was a perfect counseling there. He went from rage to crying to like I'm calm to smiling. I was like, what the fuck is going on over here?
So when you guys go to a con, do you usually like get a weekend pass, go all 3 days, or do you
Like this kind of con, yeah.
Okay.
Depends on where you're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like if it's a local con that I just want to go for the day, there's no point in getting it's local. I'm just gonna go there for one day and
Sure.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if I'm gonna go out of town and like spend some time, what's the point? I might as well get the weekend pass and see
well,
that thing.
this one gonna be this one gonna be like annual thing for me now. I mean, it's like a 3-day thing.
It's gonna be an anal thing for you.
Yeah, once a year, one con thing. But
Well,
if
what-
I put like other cons nearby, I'm just gonna go on Sunday.
Hey, what's up?
Sticks.
What's up, Sticks?
I mean, Baltimore wasn't that great
It's been a
this
while.
year.
Appreciate you coming by.
Baltimore wasn't great. No.
What was it?
It was kind of
Baltimore wasn't
expensive
great?
too. Yeah, Baltimore wasn't that great. You had a lot of good artists and creators, but as far as the prices, if you wanted to buy comics and stuff like that, they were real jacked up.
Yeah,
It was there a couple years
Sunday I
ago.
just bought a short box full of comic books because they were
I
having.
guarantee you, Heroes Con is going to be jacked up compared to last year. Guarantee you.
I'm not gonna buy a comic until like Sunday.
Bingo.
So do you go in with a specific mission, a list of books you're specific looking for, or do you wait for things to call out for you and just wait to see what will turn up? Or
who you asking?
Anybody? Do you go in with a plan of attack, or do you kind of
I decided my plan is no good.
okay, or do you like to let the current take you where it does?
See, I have a plan with certain things. Like I have some key things that are like I have a set like knowing what creators are there. I have certain creators I want to go visit and get certain things done by them.
We got someone else out in here. Legend.
Who's Legend?
Biggie.
What up, Biggie?
Biggie.
What's up?
Biggie, is your pee break?
No, I'm up. Lil Shaq took a weird nap, so I'm gonna be up a little while.
I thought it was the first annual nightly pee break. That's why.
Not yet, man. I'm not peeing.
Oh man, we're getting
European.
got another person here. Look out now.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, K-pop! Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, K-pop.
Hello.
Well, who looks beautiful? Is it me? Is
So
everyone me?
I don't want to put you on the spot, Katie.
Yes.
Do we have? Well, how do I want to word this? Is it possible that at Motor City Comic Con, we may also have the debut of My Pet Rosko?
Yes.
Oh, I saw a little bit of that.
Okay.
I showed a little snippet of that to Rosko yesterday.
I saw a little bit of that.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit. I got a little bit of something.
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone's making a move.
What the? Oh,
I got a little bit of something.
you got a little
Speaking
bit
of beautiful, Biggie Shaq. No.
Yeah.
So like Phil, what I was saying is I go with certain creators in mind of things I might want to get done, either either select pieces of art I want done by them, or if I'm looking to buy certain art pieces. But I stay flexible when that, like, in other words, like, I won't go and say I want to buy this page or want to buy this. Like, I want to buy a piece of them, like, in some way to make sense to me. And then as far as the
Those cheap
comics concerned,
whores. Yeah.
well, they come with me, the cheap whores. But I call it. And as far as the comic concerned, I don't go for specific comics. I have a list of comics that I want to have, and I buy them based on where I'm getting the value.
Okay.
So if, like, I'm finding one of the books that are on my, like, wish list, and it's at the value and the price I want to get it at, I'm gonna get it.
I just follow K-pop around, and she shows me who all the cool kids are, and
True.
and then I spend money.
What happens? Yes.
So
I'm leaving my wallet in the car. K-pop.
I kind of go in. I bring certain books that I want autographed. Certain creators I'm going to meet. But yeah, so I mean, but honestly, I'm not really going in with any kind of book in mind. I love my dollar bin diving. So I last year at Heroes Con, I found some crazy stuff in this guy's $2 bin, and I was just like, "You sure this stuff?" He's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "All right." And so I one of the ones that I got was at ABC Cartoons, the first appearance of George of the Jungle in comic books. And
Yeah, I remember that one.
yeah, I got it for $2, man. I was like, "What? Of course I want this in my collection." But yeah, I mean, but I just go in and I'm looking. I like to dig. I like to hunt and see if I find something that I'm like, "Oh man," or like you know what? I have one right here. Perfect example. I know I wanted this in my collection, but I wasn't looking for it, but I found it, and it's Scotty Young, of course, but it's Babadook. But this is an old Scotty.
Cool.
Captain Britain.
I like that. I like that. I don't know. It looks like a sketch. I like that style.
Yeah. Cool. So this is this is Scotty Young. What is this? 2009. Yeah, 2009 Scotty Young. So, but yeah, Babadook. If anyone knows their horror, I showed this on G-Man channel. That's why I have it next to me. But yeah, I found this Heroes Con. Wasn't even really looking for it. Talk about those backing boards, the clear ones.
That's cool. That's really cool.
It is cool.
Oh, and here you go, right behind it. Here's what you were talking about earlier too, CJ. The Cable and Deadpool series.
Yeah, I like that style that he had at that point.
Yeah, that's
a lot of work in there. That's a lot going on in there.
Yeah, so that's an old Scotty. And just because my man Rude is in the building, Rude, bro.
Oh, excellent! I didn't know that was a DC comic.
Yep, this is the book, and then this is what it's a 3. Is it a 3-issue mini?
Is it
4? I'm sorry.
Based on the
4
animation, right?
Yep.
Well, no. Then you have this. This is the one that's actually animated based off the movie.
I thought the other one was.
That one is okay. So this one is the official comic adaptation. So this is the actual movie. This one here is it's a prequel. Kind of like, if you see here, it says the brave new prequel to the upcoming Paramount animated live action film by Ralph Bakshi.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
that's the one that you see more often, though.
Yeah, this is the one that you see all the time. This series, and I know
hairy leg.
I know she's not watching, but shout out to my grandma who actually found this at a flea at one of those not like a flea market, but You know, at like the retirement home, at the the thing they have people out there trying to sell their stuff.
Yeah.
Like a church thing?
Garage
Like
sale?
what?
Garage sale?
Like a garage sale type thing, but they all meet up in like the gymnasium.
Yeah. Okay.
Clubhouse.
Like
But yeah, she said there was a guy there at comics, and she goes, "There's one called Cool World," and I was like, "Oh yeah, can you grab that for me?" So, yeah,
That's the best grandma ever.
I love it. I love that.
This one, yeah, a lot of people don't see. This one has a lot going on there too.
Yeah, lots of going on that one.
Hell yeah,
I
Grandma
like
Rosko.
wearing white though.
Yep. Grandma
Rummage sale.
Nanny Roscoe.
Yeah.
Rummage sale.
Rummage sale.
I don't know. What would you? I'm trying to think of.
There's rummage sales.
Oh,
There's
Sounds like a church thing.
Yeah, it's like it's
like a swap meet.
Like a yeah, kind of like that. You know what I mean? They all like meet up in like
Parody
a clubhouse, and they all have tables. You know,
Like old people.
Yeah,
It's just
they're
like
all-
a
yeah.
it's like a garage sale, whatever. They get rid of stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? We got those too.
do
Like
that.
all the old people come
There's a
together.
name
They
for it,
share
though, too.
stories and shit together, and then
They call them a couple different things here. They do rummage sales. It just depends on who's hosting it.
Wait, elephant.
I decided that when I go to con, I want to meet an artist and become a friend.
Oh,
This is
what if they don't want to
Market.
be your friend?
flea market.
yeah, we already tried that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's something like that, but I forget she calls it something. I don't.
What happens if they don't want to be your friend, Worm?
I only
like-
make one friend. I
Either
don't make many
scared them?
friends.
Naman, what are you showing us? What is this? Is this your friend?
Yeah, Dan. This is Dan Nieringer. But I actually bought this from Ferris Bueller.
Ferris Bueller.
Bueller.
Oh, nice. COA.
Yeah.
Bueller.
This is actually he sold these to the stores. Dan was on my channel before. I could get him to come to you in between the lines. He's a really good artist.
That's a Burns homage, right?
Yeah. So next, I'd like to meet this guy. You know who this guy is, right?
Ooh,
Bueller.
who is that?
That's cool.
Whose art is
Where?
this?
I don't know. Starts with an S.
Isn't that Jay Lee?
Yeah, that's Jay Lee.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
He did a.
Wait, that's
Oh,
all
that makes
original
sense.
artwork
Yeah.
by Jay Lee?
there's a
fine.
color version of that, right? That's a limited black and white sketch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not original work.
No, that's not. The other one is. Other one.
That's a nice piece to have by Jay Lee if it was original work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is original for my friend though.
He's got an expensive.
You want to be friends with Jay Lee, is what you're trying to tell us?
Yeah.
He doesn't
Hey,
want to be
welcome,
friends
Nick.
with you. Jay Lee's my friend.
Hey, what up, Nick? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well, man.
Hello, Nick.
That was a good accent.
Yeah, I know. I'm talented.
Can you tell us what it was though?
Cockney.
Oh, okay. Hi. Hello, Nick.
I haven't watched Fievel Goes West in a long time, and I forgot they shot slingshots instead of guns. So that's kind of interesting.
Oh yeah.
I remember when the first one of that Fievel series came out. And it first came out, I think I saw it in the movies. It was so sad.
It was.
It is. It's a
Yeah.
deep cartoon. Yeah, it's a full cartoon. It's good.
About immigrants, like
Mhm.
immigrants trying to go to America and they're not wanted. Like it's really like it's
Deep as hell. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
make them like that no more.
no. That was,
Somewhere out. Isn't that the song that's in that movie?
I don't know, but Bleeker started singing the cat
Somewhere
song. Something I can't remember what it was.
it was somewhere out there.
Yeah, that's it. Here, I'll show you what I see right now. Hold on.
World.
Yeah, that's it. And oh, there you go.
It was so sad.
Yeah.
Hey, what's not to like about immigrants? Very rude.
Oh man, that was such a good. I gotta rewatch that. That's good shit right there.
It's on YouTube free with ads. So
Oh
there's his
really?
ad. Yeah.
Because then you
They're
also got
also-
Fifel Goes West. Remember that one too?
Yeah, that's the one I'm watching right now. Fifel Goes West.
Goes West. Oh, okay. The Fifel. What's the first one?
Comes to America.
American
American,
Dream.
yep.
Tale.
Yep.
But wait, no,
American,
comes to
yep.
American Tale.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
That's another. That's a Marvel book. I want that first issue.
Yeah, I got one. I just sold it to Izzy.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn! I'm gonna go fight Izzy now. That's another guy.
Death match.
He's gonna
Why,
be
you want that book?
Heroes. No, I think I have Fifel issue number 2 and 3. But I like my hunt. I found both of them at a flea market, 50 cents a piece.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they're not like crazy expensive. You know what I mean?
Did you barter
They're
with
just
them?
nostalgic.
Did you barter
For
with them?
childhood.
Did you offer them a quarter?
No.
Well,
I was like, they gave me a bag, so I was like, you know what? It's all good.
you see how far a bag could get you?
Yep. See where it's at. That's right. Yep. Callie, I know you
You
got
just
that
gave me
book.
like a flashback just thinking about that movie. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
Yeah, that's I love Dom DeLuise as the cat.
Yes. Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. Man, I can't believe I remember that. Man,
I want to know if you ask any Gen Zer right now if they know who Dom DeLuise is.
I don't know Dom DeLuise is.
The weird look they'll give you.
I just saw him in I just watched Robin Hood Men in Tights not too long ago, and he's in that too.
I think of Burt Reynolds when I think of Dom DeLuise.
Oh, there's a human. That was weird.
Who, Dom DeLuise? Yeah, he was human.
No, this cartoon hasn't had a human the whole time I watched it, and there was a human, so it's kind of weird.
You think of who, Phil?
I think of Burt Reynolds when I think of Dom DeLuise.
Oh, Cannonball Run.
Yeah, and which reminds me that I once saw Ned Beatty in just in a shopping mall with his family when I used to live in Florida. I used to
and I think of Boogie Nights when I think of Burt Reynolds.
What's the other guy? Jackie Gleason.
Ooh,
he's
Jackie
Gleason. Yeah,
wasn't he the sheriff that was chasing Burt?
Oh, that's right. Who was the sheriff? He was some. Yeah, he was some.
It was Jackie Gleason. I'm pretty sure.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackie Gleason. Yeah.
Okay.
Roscoe Pico.
Well,
No.
That's Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I heard y'all talking about collecting habits. I just fixate on a stupid, expensive book for 6 months, and I make sure y'all hear about it for the whole time.
Do you usually buy it then?
Yeah, I eventually get
Okay.
it, but I just like harping and talking about this one book that's stupid expensive for like 5 or 6 months, and then I'll buy it.
And you harass the streams with it for at least 12 times a day.
Well,
At
I dare
least.
say though, it's best that you wait 6 months. I mean, some people would just impulse buy, and I think
No,
If you don't buy that book, I'm gonna be really pissed.
People
Yeah,
will be
you better
pissed
buy
if
it
I
if
don't
you're
get
talking
this
about
book
this
after all the shit I talk. The last one was fantastic, 448, and it took me a long time, but I got it, and people were pretty happy. It gets to a point to where like you can't get one that's got a spine split, the whole cover's got to be there. It's like just let me buy whatever the fuck I want. No.
Listen, you didn't get as nuts with the 48 as you did with the 181.
Okay, well, how about the GSX? You remember that? That was a pretty bad saga.
Yeah, you had a hard on for the GSX.
I was talking. I think the GSX.
GSX nowadays.
Do you prefer that over 94?
No, I got 94 way before GSX because it's a reasonable buy. It's like it's not that expensive and it's worth every penny. GSX is still overpriced, even though I bought one.
Yeah, but GSX is more significant than 94.
I don't care. It's still too much money.
Yeah, well, that's why it's too much money.
Yeah. It's still cool. It's fun to have first Storm, first Nightcrawler, first. I mean, my favorite part's Colossus. Like, I like Colossus.
First appearance, Foom.
Of Poon?
Yeah.
Foom magazine.
Friends of Old Marvel.
FOOM.
Yeah, Friends of Old Marvel.
Yeah.
No, that's a fallacy.
No.
Well, it was a magazine.
No, it's a fallacy of it being the first appearance of that group.
I have no idea. I never heard that before.
Yeah. No, for many years, people were chasing that. There's also Foom that's actually the first appearance of Wolverine prior to 181 as well.
I know about that one.
They're not exactly the first appearances. There are other appearances before that. Another magazine.
You don't say. Full crap, dude. It was a fan art, so I don't think there was another fan art of Wolverine before that. But if you know of one, let me know, please. Please let me know.
I'm talking about with GSX and with
okay,
and with the one with Wolverine. It wasn't a fully rendered version of him that was in that book.
Yeah, it was fan art. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
When I first started collecting comics, I was in 8th grade, and that was before the internet. And some of the retailers would run ads with all the comics for sale, and I remember seeing X-Men 94 for sale for $30.
X-Men 94 rules. It's not only the first team in the X-Men run, it's the first Claremont too, because he didn't have nothing to do with Giant Size.
I heard about those when I was I was out of the wreck, but
dude, I remember
they weren't available at the time.
I remember X-Men 1, the newer X-Men 1, the Jim Lee series, selling for fucking $10 a copy, and Spawn selling for $10 a copy, and Deadpool's first appearance in '98 selling for like $3-4 bucks. Go figure.
Yeah, I remember when New Mutants '87 was bigger than '98.
That was the big book from New Mutants. That the '87 was the book for years. Everybody wanted '87. I still think it doesn't get as much love as it should. I mean, obviously Deadpool's a bigger character now, but it's kind of like ridiculous how shitty it is now compared to like other key books.
I want that one book where it has an internal fold out. Isn't there like 5 books they made on that one
for X-Men?
Yeah, 5 different books.
There was 4 regular versions, and then you had the deluxe, which had all 4 of the covers.
Yeah,
that were like fold out.
Yeah.
Yes, that was probably the ad I was looking at.
I think I have them all, but if I don't have that fold out one, I definitely want to get that one.
There were many books that I remember seeing for like ridiculous price, but at the time I didn't have the money.
Well, yeah, $30 in 8th grade is a lot of money.
I even when I was like 15, 16 years old, I was
I want to pay for 35 cents, but by the time I go to a convenience store, it's not there anymore on the rack.
I was like, do I want to pay $50, $100 for this comic or go get laid? I'd rather go get laid.
Wow, you got laid at 8th grade?
Well, you didn't?
I don't know.
Only by the teacher.
Sadly.
That's sick and rock, right? I had a big crush on my teacher in 8th grade, and I cracked her up when I talked about the sex scene in Salem's Lot during my book report.
Oh, saucy.
I remember I got in trouble. I got sent to the dean's office for hitting on a substitute teacher. She was like, she's like 20 years old. I guess she was she was like doing the no, but she's 22. I don't know how old. Like, how old are you when you get out of it and you have to do the student teaching thing? They get you to like learn under somebody else. She was a substitute. I don't remember what I told her, but it was something about her boobs because her cleavage were all out. Boom, straight to the dean's office.
How dare you be interested in that?
Well, that's what I said.
I know.
I'm like, the dean's like, well, you can't be saying things. I'm like, this. All I did was observe what I saw.
You didn't just observe. You say something about it.
I had no filter back in the days when I was a kid.
See something, say something.
Yeah, you still don't have a filter. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I have a filter now. When I was a kid, fucking no filter whatsoever. Zero.
Well, that's how we learned, right? That's how we learned how to use filters in the web by using them incorrectly.
I was too smart for my own good back then. I knew how much I could get away with. That was the problem.
What's Rosko doing?
He's doing something.
Not making a video or anything.
Well, we already know what your new favorite clip of the year is going to be.
Well, wait till you see the one I'm making right now.
Shall we play that again for latecomers?
You absolutely can.
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're Bobby doll. Show them.
Wow. I call this the hot dog tree. Because, well, it's a hot dog tree. See that space right there, Mace? That's where my Nobel Prize is gonna go.
Paul Rubin. Rest in peace.
Yes. That theater incident is so unfortunate because I think he was really rather a comic genius.
It was fucking hilarious. Hey, let me ask you guys something. What did I do that was so offensive yesterday on my stream?
What?
What?
What? I wasn't there.
Everything.
No, seriously, what did I do? I don't think I did anything too offensive. And I don't think I did anything that was copyright.
What makes you think you did?
Yeah, good question.
I got another freaking mark on my channel again.
For
what is my phone?
well, they tell you what it's for.
No, it says like a million different things that it could be. It doesn't tell you specifically what it is. So that's the problem.
What's Kim Jong-il art? Those are.
It's your fault with your art.
Yeah, was it that?
I don't know. You pulled out your porno art. Maybe that was it.
I dared. Well, I don't think YouTube can necessarily see what you're showing, but they can definitely hear what you're saying. If you think about it, they are closed captioning it live, right? So they are instantly creating a transcript of everything we're saying as we're saying it, and they're probably scrubbing it with an algorithm all the the whole time.
I say Kim Jong-il is the dirty book or something.
I've showed less nudie stuff on my channel, and it's gotten struck down. So I would guess that was quite enough.
I mean,
what we saw.
I thought it was pretty PG last night.
That wasn't PG. That book is not PG at all.
Yeah, but it was black and white.
But you can speak about it in a PG manner, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even curse a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I said like, oh, I cannot show this, and then I showed some of them that I could. But
Hey, Vogs.
Hello, Vogs.
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 Vogs, you don't love me anymore? How, Vogs? You don't love me anymore? What the hell? Why don't you come around anymore?
And everyone, I'll talk to y'all sometime soon. Okay.
I think I scared Vogs forever from the Insomniac.
He's not coming to your channel anymore?
He doesn't want to ever come back on. He used to ask me all the time, can I come on? Can I? He does not want to come on anymore.
I can't usually do the late shows during the weeknights. In fact, I have a work meeting in 7 hours.
Whoa. I stayed too late yesterday till 4 in the morning. Like,
well, it's your fault. You kept us up with your drinking.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It was your fault.
And I've got me a new wedding cover. Look at that.
Sinister House.
Oh,
Secret of
Baby.
That looks like a pretty, bad cover. over there.
So does the title of that book start with the word secret or sinister?
Secret.
Okay.
Secret Sinister House. Secret of Sinister House. Is that secret?
Oh, man.
Secrets of Sinister House.
Sometimes I'm intrigued, though frustrated, at books that look like they're called one thing, but they're actually called another. For example, Kurt Busiek's Astro City begins with K.
This is a really sick book. Look at this. Here lies Lois Lane Kent, beloved wife of Clark Kent, died while carrying their only child. That can be only. And then you see Superman kissing some other lady on that gravestone.
He's getting a handful over there.
Yeah, that's a pretty sick, right? That's evil Superman. That's evil Superman.
Well, she's a hot redhead.
Yeah, still, man. On a gravestone of your wife. On the gravestone
Yeah.
of his wife?
Well,
That's the
she's
Man of
gone.
Steel.
Huh?
She's gone.
You think
You
her
waited.
legs are sweating in those boots?
You think I don't know. I don't know how they're breathable.
Yeah, they probably are sweating. Doesn't look like breathable material.
You
to
know,
me.
though, honestly, that is a pretty big monument, and Superman must have spent a lot of money on that. So
Yeah, so's the thing she's sitting on. Oh, sorry. Who's the woman?
I don't know, but Simple Simon, he was showing this cover. I said, I gotta get that one too.
During that time in Superman, they were trying to push that she's like an alien as well, and she actually was trying to mate with Superman because she thought he was the only she was the only one that was
Aquaman's mirror?
suitable. No, that was it's a different character. And she was the only one that he was the only one suitable to birth her, like to give her babies to birth or something like that. It's not a mermaid. She's not the mermaid. She's not Mara. She had a different name. Some fucking fire snow. What the fuck was her name? She's an alien. She was very powerful too. And they desperately wanted to make that happen where she fucked Superman, you know?
Okay.
They wanted to turn that into a thing.
How did Lois feel about that?
Well, how do you think she felt about that?
I think she wanted in on it. And
I think
and
Lois fucked
my
everybody.
forthcoming fanfic will reflect that.
Ooh.
You know how women get catty with each other. You know? She didn't like that. She didn't approve. What are you looking at? What was Naman looking at?
I'm going to highlight people. There. How did you know?
I had a feeling.
What?
Chicken butt.
Why?
Chicken who?
Chicken thigh.
Ah.
Oh, hold on. Get back to Journey. He has a little pink stain on his shirt or something. What the hell was that?
What do I have a pink stain on my shirt?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a polo.
It's a
Okay.
logo or something on your
You got a hole in this shirt though.
just above your left
Yeah.
wrist.
He has a hole in this shirt.
No, other side. Your other left.
This?
Yes.
What about
Your
it?
real left.
What is your logo? What is the logo? Or is it a stain?
Polo.
Oh, it is a polo. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You know, your arms are less hairy today. Did you like shave your arms or something?
That's right, just for you.
Okay.
Is that holes in your shirts?
I don't have hairy arms.
You got holes in your
I thought
shirt.
you did. I don't know.
No, I don't have it. Like most of my arm hair has burned off.
I see him too now.
You have a holes in your shirt.
Little holes.
I
little
do
pinholes.
because this is a shirt I used to paint with.
Okay. That cross reminds me of a deranged video I just witnessed.
A deranged video. Oh, by the way, did you see the previews for the new Omen movie? The prequel?
No.
Or there's another one I saw.
Did it have the Damien in it?
Yes, it's like it did. But there's another horror movie I saw a preview for called Late Night with the Devil. Have you seen that?
Ooh, no. Sounds awesome.
Phil, that's crazy. You just said that. I just asked TM Nerdy today if he heard about that movie because
that movie looks kind of weird and cool.
Yeah, it's getting good reviews though. I want to see that shit.
Is it out? I wasn't even sure if it was out yet. Late Night with the Devil.
I know someone I know like gave it 4.5 out of 5 stars.
Yeah, the setting is a 70s talk show. So it's got like the cheesy 70s host and the guests, and that's the setting for the horror film. That's all.
So Biggie, are my arms part of your focus on me? Do you enjoy watching my arms?
Oh, why are you taking?
Sorry, I had my mic on mute. I'm watching American Tell Fightful something, and I forgot about your arms a while
Do you
ago.
like them? Do you like my arms hairy or dolphin smooth?
Do you have bite marks in your arms? Because I do. What is that like right by your name?
Scars?
Yeah, right there. Scars. Yeah, I got a scar right there too. That's kind of weird.
I got a few scars.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about them.
My only scars are emotional.
I got plenty of those.
I got a scar from where I was choking a guy and trying to stab my thumb into his eyeballs. And he bit me.
I didn't get my scars the same way, but
That would have been crazy if you had.
My scars are hidden by my pimple puck marks.
Yeah, I didn't get them that way either. But I call it. I don't know. I got a lot of them all over myself, for one reason or another.
Sexual.
Well, some of them.
All right, so I'm going. Hey, what's up?
Hi,
Phil. I'm going to.
Hello there.
All right, okay.
I'm just going to say that this one here, Journey, bro. This is for you.
For me?
I just want to let you know. I mean, it's not about you, but it's for you.
Oh,
if that makes any sense.
It better be not about me
I
then.
don't like the sound of that.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Rosko?
Oh, you have no idea.
That was his electric toothbrush.
I don't like that.
What?
All of
I
him
don't
have
like
it there too.
Who's got an echo?
It's been on since I came on, before I came on here.
Who's echoing?
I guarantee you it's somebody that doesn't have headphones.
Is it me?
Can't tell.
I don't know. It's been on
Everybody-
since you guys were on before I hopped on.
Well,
So
I never wear
I will
headphones.
move myself. I will move.
My mic's muted.
There's been an echo this whole time.
It's not been a bad one.
No, just a little.
Hello?
And now it just went away. So Naman was muted. My guess is it was Naman.
Fucking worm.
Hi,
It's always
Naman.
the worm.
Is there echo?
I don't hear it now.
Echo?
Echo. It's Biggie is muted. So
I am muted. I have a really nice Bluetooth though. It costs $100, so I doubt it.
I don't know. Somebody's messing with us. Google?
Shout out to everybody who's still watching us tonight, late night on a Wednesday night, new comic book day.
Tuesday night.
Oh, I'm sorry. My clock turned over. That's right. So you guys looking forward?
Wednesday
Okay.
morning.
If you could only buy one thing this comic book day today, what would it be? Do you have a new release on your radar you're looking most forward to?
No.
I don't know.
What? K-pop?
I said no.
Oh, I don't either.
I don't either.
I think what is
I
there?
don't buy new books anymore.
Well, I'm hoping to go on a date tonight. Maybe that would be my new release. I don't know.
Fun.
There is a book I thought.
Did you get an application?
No. I just sent her my requirements.
My new comic book day haul is 2 reprints, 1 foil, and both Secret Wars. So it was pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. No one's getting the Ultimate Black Panther second printing of issue number 1.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be first online.
Oh gosh.
That's why I'm up right now. I'm not gonna sleep just to go to the shop right as soon as it opens up and make sure I get it first. Yeah.
Amazing.
There he is.
Just because they were easy to get, I got the second and third printing.
You're a millionaire.
Gazillion.
I'm going to put it next to my Darkhawk.
Phil, you still buy a lot of new stuff?
No.
Did you see the Ultimate Spider-Man issue number 1 in a 9.8? It's going for like $200 and some odd dollars. Give me a
honestly,
break.
sometimes
Yeah.
I think
Well,
people
Raw
got
is
brain
85. Raw is 85.
No thanks.
When they pay those kind of freaking books for those prices, as soon as they for brand new books, I'm like, what kind of fucking damage do you have, and you're paying this fucking kind of prices?
Well, and shame on you for not pre-ordering it for undercover price. That's all I got to say.
No, that's true. If you don't do the FOC,
Yeah, if you're not buying FOC and pre-ordering stuff, it's your own fault. For paying
I don't buy
undercover
enough new stuff anymore to even bother with the FOC. I don't really care about the new stuff, to be honest with you.
Me too. Me too.
Rosko, what do we call
90% of the books will go to dollar bin. So
there he is.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Bro, I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's not letting me in.
Rude.
I was like,
My
"Yeah,
bad,
let
brother.
me in."
I showed the worm where I go and get my books for like fucking pennies, basically months after they get released. So
I don't exaggerate. You go your $1.50, 50% off.
But if you follow the FOC, like you still got it on lock, right? So
Okay,
let's
well,
be
you,
honest.
you
Let's
just
be
can't
honest.
complain that Ultimate Spider-Man #1 is $85 because everybody had the
exactly.
same.
So,
Everybody had the
again,
same chance to buy it for cover
So
price.
I hate lines. I hate lines. I hate standing in line. So if you don't like standing in line, plan ahead a little bit. If you still pay attention, bro, like for example, if you still pay attention, you can still cop all those books for cover price or even cheaper.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
you
call
can
that
blame
FOC.
you can blame the aftermarket. I hate the aftermarket because it takes like the reader away from like the value of the book.
Yeah.
The value, as in like comic book enthusiast. What's the value, Naman? What's the value in the book, bro, for you?
$1, $2.
No. Like the value that you get from the book. I mean, value is probably the wrong word, but what is the best thing you get from a comic book?
Yes.
I enjoy art.
It's loaded.
Art.
Gotcha.
Read.
Hmm?
All
So,
right.
I read a book for story. I read a comic. I mean, I
So
watch.
the aftermarket ruins that for a lot of people.
What, Roscoe?
The video I made is uploaded, and I can't believe what I did. It's
What are you
hilarious.
giggling? I don't like this. So you're giggling with glee right now. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
It didn't take me that long, but it's all right. It's not like the best, but you ready for this? This
stars Biggie.
This better not be offensive.
It has Biggie in it.
I hope it is.
I used to think you were just about the most perfect person in the world. You're just right.
As the Biggie turns.
You're muted, Biggie.
There's your soap opera.
That's funny.
Man, that was good.
As the
It needs a Spanish dub.
I'll do the Spanish.
A bad
dub,
Spanish
bro.
dub. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do
I just did it real quick. If I had more time, I would definitely found something a little more dramatic.
I've almost asked Roscoe for some like thumbnails and shit. Maybe one day I will when I really need it, but I've been holding back.
Yeah, it was funny. I was like, oh man, I got to do this. Journey keeps saying it. I got to do something.
Honestly,
What was Roscoe's thought before we get too far? Roscoe was saying something about the value to Naman, and Naman, did we get a clear answer?
I thought that was rude.
I thought art was. Art is valued to me on comic books.
Okay, I didn't want rude to get not an answer. So there you go.
No,
Rude.
that was my point, right? That was my point. Like
Story is from the books, from the comic book. Value is art.
So, like, if you look at anything that's ever been valuable from the past, it's not just the first appearance; it's also the story.
Yeah, significant events in the story.
So no fault for that fakeness. Again, go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
Well, I think the only people who fall for the fakeness are newbies, and they need to fall.
I was a newbie.
Oh yeah,
I was a
I know.
newbie.
Well,
That's why I'm so angry about it.
Well, it's a rite of passage, though. You have to get burned by marketing. You have to buy the stupid book for $25 that ends up being worth $1 6 months later.
Well,
that's how you learn not to do that.
I was blessed to be around you guys. I was blessed to be around you guys in my newbie days.
Yeah, but these were
because
not these days.
Even the best books will get burned.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. You can't I think too many people believe the hype that the publishers put out about their own books, and that's exactly what that hype is designed to do, is sell books.
Yeah, but that hype kind of died down, right?
Hey Roscoe, I'm gonna send you my email so you can email me that so I can download it.
Yeah. Okay. So most of the
thanks,
people,
man.
most of the people that
bit,
most of the people that came into the hobby,
appreciate you, bro,
because of the hype, they kind of left.
Well, yeah, and they should, because they came into it for the wrong reasons. I guess.
Yeah, but
so am I worthy?
It hasn't really died down the hype.
Do you like reading comics?
I love it, bro.
Well, there you go. That's all that matters. If you like what you're buying.
Hype really got redirected, though. You know what I'm saying? The comics is not the hot thing of the month right now, so they went out to other things. You saw how quickly everybody jumped out of the Pokemons and this and all this. Like
I would say those are the.
Well, it's the same thing. The Pokemon is the same thing. You know, and actually, you know what? Keep hyping the books up. You know, hype up the modern stuff so that the old school stuff stays low.
And that's what's
so that
happening.
people like me and so he can get that 181. While everybody's focusing on like the new stuff, let the old stuff go down.
All right. So,
It's a
so you
buyer's market.
understand how defective people's brains are? All right. I
Are you
literally
referring to me, bro?
I've done whatnot sales where I berated people for overpaying for books they're buying from me.
Shame on me for letting me charge you $10 for this.
No, I say you want to pay for it, pay for it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
oh, I know. Well,
Keep
there's a
bidding it
fool
up.
born every minute.
I'm like, keep bidding it up. You want to bring it to the moon? Go ahead. And the more I say that, the more they drive it up, like as if like I'll show you I'm going to overpay more.
Well,
I'm like,
look
all right, thank you. Well, what am I going to tell you?
I think maybe the ultimate example of kind of that is the bad idea invisible comic.
You know what?
Yep.
I
horrible.
didn't hate that as much as other people did because it was a gimmick.
I almost bought one.
I wouldn't see.
I'm serious.
I don't know why you would buy one, other than like for the cost of the case. But
Did it really have a CGC label?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a CGC label. It was an acetate cover with staples in it. That's all it was. There was no printing on the acetate cover. It was just a clear plastic acetate cover with staples in it.
It's a novelty. It's a gimmick. It's a gag.
Yeah.
I mean, people used to sell one of those what do you call those stones? Those mood stones or
well,
people got mad about that too.
Huh?
What's the worst one ever?
Worst whatever.
Worst overhyped nonsense.
Fan grab? Well, I would say the Invisible Comic would be a top 5, and I would also say that funky acetate cover that they did with Ultimate Fallout 4 last year, that caused
Yeah, that was the worst one because
That's
that was
definitely the worst con exclusive. I'd say that's one of the
I
top.
wouldn't say that the Invisible Comic was overhyped because it was meant to be a novelty.
Well, it was. Yes, it was. I mean, you know, whoever buys that, you know what you're into going into that.
I think everybody bonkers and really ridiculous when they start to grossly overpay for first battles of characters.
What? That's so, bro. That's pretty cool, actually.
They started to like grossly overpay the first fight between these guys, the first meeting between Spider-Man and Deadpool, are you serious?
what about second appearance or third appearance?
They're not like iconic, like it's not like Hulk thing where Fantastic Four 12, that issue is an iconic issue to start with as far as the cover is concerned, but they had a rivalry that lasted for 40, 50 years.
Well,
I mean, meetings could be pretty iconic, you know.
I don't know. It's like,
well, I think that's a good
Okay,
example
so I get
though.
it, like, overpaying. Yeah, I get it. Like, don't overpay.
What do you think about Wolverine first meeting? What's his name? Punisher.
Hulk.
Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at
Punisher
one point
sucks.
they were charging those war journals through the nose. The war journals 6 and 7.
How about suit changes? Black suit's probably a good one.
It depends
Well,
on
yeah,
how
the black
well received that suit is. Like, in other words, I think Wolverine's newer suit, the brown one, doesn't get as much love as it should as far as the value people put on that.
Well,
But
I think we should be careful making a distinction. Yeah, that's an interesting book, Nauman.
What printing is that, Nauman?
First.
Okay.
Obama!
Nice.
I have the third printing.
I've got the A cover.
This is a cover.
I got mine in an Ollie's pack.
And I think there's a big difference between a book's worth and a book's value. If you're going to resell something, then worth comes into play. But like, if I don't care, I want that book. I don't care how much it's worth. I want it, it's worth it to me to pay $80 for it, and I'm never going to sell it or care what its resale value is.
Third print.
Yeah, but are you comfortable paying for that $80 when you know you could get it everywhere else for $40?
Well, if I knew that, then I would. But if I find a book that that's a ghost, maybe it's not worth the $300, but it's worth it to me to pay $300 for it.
I have a Washington Post newspaper, everything in it.
See, when return on investment doesn't factor into it,
When they announce his inauguration,
then the price is
is that worth
meaningless.
anything?
Yes,
Well,
those are all.
Yeah, Phil, in today's world, it's kind of hard to draw that line and not take into consideration the value.
Why?
It's kind of hard when it's
Do
in
you
your
walk
face
into
all the
Barnes and
time.
Noble and wonder how much that paperback's going to be worth in 3 years?
No,
because you're buying it at a cover price. But,
Well, right.
but
I
you're
only
not
buy at
buying-
cover price.
But you're not. Well, yeah. If you're buying a cover price, it's a different story. But I'm talking about when you're buying in the aftermarket for that same book from Barnes and Nobles that you're buying for $19.99 or $9.99, and they're selling it for $60 because it's out of print.
Well,
you kind of like.
Well, is it worth it to you?
I got this out of mystery box.
It depends.
How can they get away with something like this?
Get away with what?
I got this out of mystery box.
What are they getting away with?
That's a reprint. J.C. Penney reprint, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a J.C. Penney reprint, but it looks just like an original.
Well, I guess it depends on the.
Not if you took a look at the back cover.
And it depends on the conditions under which they sold.
You're gonna have a stride pimple cream thing on there.
If you would have bought it from me, Nauman, you would have got your money's worth. But the Joker that sold you that was trying to fool you.
Unless they told you that it was a reprint.
Well, they told
before
me
you
it's
bought
a
it.
J.C. Penney reprint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's sold $8.50.
I was just fucking with you in the first place.
That's fair. He put a fair value.
Yeah,
on
if they
that.
put a fucking sticker on there and said it's a reprint, then that's pretty upfront.
Yeah, but I mean, when I first looked at that, I go, shit, how come X-Men 12 or 28?
Color's all wrong too. It's like way too
And then I
perfect.
go, that is
Yeah,
such
way too
a
bright.
edition too. I mean,
All you gotta do is look at the back cover.
That was
Like it
that
was printed 10 years ago.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
You got those pimple pads on the back cover of those J.C. Penney.
So what
It pisses me off.
Then I turn around,
Oh,
I
you're
saw that, and I go, oh, I see. Okay. And,
What
That would
else?
piss
Get
me
anything
off.
else cool in that mystery box?
huh?
Get anything else cool in that mystery box?
I don't remember.
I guess not.
I just kept this.
Yeah.
I really like those J.C. Penney reprints because they actually I see. I told
yeah.
you. Oh, was it gum?
1964 ad of Stridex.
Oh yeah.
But inside is all.
That was the pimple one that was on there. There's other ones that have the pimple shit on the background.
1964. That's Stridex. Oh, no.
You know, all my sea monkeys are grown up now.
Were you one of the guys that bought them?
No.
I was.
Well, I
reading-
mean,
I had a whole family.
you want to hear?
Did you recycle it? Did you try those things? Reincarnate them?
The sea monkeys?
Yeah.
Did they reincarnate as pet rocks?
No, they you could. I mean, they have babies inside the sand, and you dry them out and then bring them back up again.
Oh no, I have no idea really what the sea monkeys are. I've never.
I mean,
had
to be
experience
fair,
with-
Nauman, even though that was a reprint, it gave you a memory. So, I mean, as cheap as the book is, you have a story to tell. So
Yeah,
it at least gives you
when I
that
first
much.
looked at it, I go, wow. Then I read the note and I go, oh, okay, I see. But I wasn't.
Yeah, but those are really nice reprints, though. They're nice. Like I like the fact that they don't have the barcodes on the front. That it's like the cover the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, if I put this on the wall, you look pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's cool that it's JC Penney's. Like I was like, what? JC Penney's?
Some of them have high value too. The J.C. Penney reprints. Some of them are very hard
Like,
to find.
you know what? Like, fuck the value, bro. Like, fuck the value, you know? Like, the real book is the ultimate, like, relic, right? But for me, for example, you know, I'm not going to buy any old book right now, right? But those foil, like, books that are coming out, you know, I'm giving them, bro, and I'm loving them. Not for the value, you know, but
Like
for you know, I'm able to get like a part of history, you know, because the facsimiles, the foil facsimiles still have the commercials. You know, and fuck the value, bro. You know, I mean, if I could, believe me, bro, believe me, I would get the first print of the oldest book, right? But you can still enjoy it. You can still enjoying like any facsimile that's coming out. I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying, oh yeah, here it is. Right?
That's the way I look at it. For like the books that I don't give a shit about what the value is, I just want to read them.
Yeah.
Get the trade.
I was
You
going to
get the
say, there's
trade
really no
in there?
difference between a facsimile and a trade. They're both reprints.
That's badass,
Yeah.
Norman.
You
Pretty
still
cool.
get you still get the insights of it. You still get to see what it was like.
What is
Yeah.
that? Transformers?
I mean, for all
Yeah,
means,
it's
if you have the
badass.
money, bro, you buy that motherfucker.
What
bro.
is that?
How come I don't know nothing about that? I've had all the Marvel run. Is this like volume 2? Like, what the hell is this?
I thought Marvel was like about like some chicks.
Yeah.
No,
It's a shit.
Marvel.
No, we know what we're saying. Marvel, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was about some chicks, wasn't it? Am I out of my mind?
No, you're not.
I
Well,
don't
maybe
know.
a
Adam
little bit.
Hughes number
What is
5
that?
was the big cover with the reflection with Mary Jane's butt.
Yeah, exactly.
What number is that, Naman?
Huh?
Greg Horn,
What
actually,
issue
my
number?
fault.
106. 106.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
there's
that?
there's no
Hold
way
on.
that was from that run. That must be volume 2. That's what I said in the beginning.
Yeah, but they didn't even have the rights to Transformers at that time.
I
What is
found it.
that?
I found it.
You found it?
Is it volume 2
It is no, it's a variant.
from volume 1?
Yeah, issue number 1 variant.
Oh, look
Which
at that back
variant?
cover.
It
Yeah, look at the
is
back.
here.
There's some guy coming out of quicksand.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
so
share my
confused.
monitor. Sorry.
Show the
That
back.
is
What the fuck is going on over there?
Juicy fruit.
from Udon Studios.
That's awesome, man. He's good for
How come I don't know about this? The
Man,
foil
that
Optimus
cover is
Prime?
wicked.
Marvel, November 1st, 2002.
Damn.
Is that a Transformer? What is that on the cover?
Looks like Optimus
Really?
Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Transformers.
Yeah.
Transmorphers.
Well, I can't really see the top of them, but the bottom's definitely Optimus.
Is it Gundam?
Fair market value is $8.
Son of a bitch, it's Grimlock too, and Jazz. What the fuck is going on?
They didn't even have the rights to those characters at that time. How did that happen?
There's another variant to that same issue. It's a Greg Horn foil. It's got a woman who is in a bikini climbing out of a car.
That's
Yeah.
more what I'm accustomed to. With
That's the one I know about. I knew about that one.
And there's also the
Number
one
5
that-
is the key.
There's also a guy like strapped to a barn door with the letter M on his chest. Is another.
Yeah, and there's like a naked chick
That one I
delivering
know too.
pizza and got game controllers.
Not for issue 1, at least not as reported by Cover Price.
Really wild, man. I never seen that cover. I didn't even know that existed. I don't even know if that is bootleg or real.
This
When
way.
did they have the
Just
rights
said
to
it's
those
real.
characters?
I think 2002 sounds about right.
Let's see here.
That's interesting. I like that. I like that cover.
$45
Or
slab.
even better. Quicksand, reaching for juicy fruit. The juice is loose.
That's
Yeah, who's that artist?
Number 1. I don't know.
oh. I thought that was a different cover.
Honestly, anybody that likes Silver Surfer, like enjoys the
sick right
character,
there.
that's a great series for them to read.
Who's he
okay.
carrying?
I liked the all red
Who's that?
runs.
I think that was Nova.
Did I
always
send you
liked
that
that
one?
cover.
No, I didn't. I didn't send you that.
No.
I always enjoyed that cover.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Somebody said shiny cover, so I'm trying to.
There's just something about it that I enjoyed. I never liked the Guardians of the Galaxy though.
I have never been a fan. I couldn't make it through the first movie.
I'm not huge on space stuff, other than Star Wars. It doesn't really like pull me in.
Well,
Like I don't know.
I got all the first appearances, but I don't have any of the run, except for Groot.
Yeah, the cosmic stuff just doesn't have an appeal to me.
And honestly, Star Wars, I think the only reason I like it is because of the like nostalgia of that being like one of the first movie I ever saw in the movie theater. My uncle had taken me to go see Return of the Jedi as a little kid.
Oh, cool.
And I think just because of that like connection is why I
That's a
always
pretty one.
was attracted to Star Wars.
Man, I
That
like
is
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have got that. That's good.
That is cool.
Common has some good books.
It's got some cool stuff.
Yeah.
And that Battle of the Planets back there.
That Superman print is something I sent him.
I got all those Alex Ross Battle of Planets covers.
Did someone say Superman?
She looks like she's in a Spider-Man costume.
Yes, he is.
Nothing like watching Superman beating up on a whole bunch of Bangladeshi bandits.
I'm going to steal the spotlight for a minute since I have this Alex Ross version of Ultraman.
Oh,
that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah. At the handy.
I'll tell you what, give me the spotlight for a second. Let me show something really cool.
Oh,
that's neat.
Yeah.
Who did that?
I don't know. This fucking weird guy made this for me.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
And I'll show you something else. Look at this.
Is that Rosko? Did you do that, Rosko?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. And there's a sticker in there too.
It's a brain.
I didn't know it was Rosko. I just thought we'd go with the joke.
It's Rosko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't been able to take my eyes off of it from last night.
How long have you got it?
Well, I had it in a box for a while, but I only opened it up yesterday. So
A lot of my stuff looks a lot better in person.
I'm really enjoying it, man. This
There's
is
a lot of fucking lines, man. Whoa.
That's why I'm saying I can't get my eyes off of it. I keep looking at all the freaking line work that's on this.
That kind of reminds. Weren't there creatures like that in the Max as well?
There is a Max element to it.
Dude, I am pumped for Max, bro. I hope that is a good movie. I really do.
Wait, they're making a Max movie?
They're making a fucking, and they got a good actor to do it too. Who do you guys know who it is? I forget. Oh, it's Channing Tatum. It's going to be fucking Max.
So I forget. All of a sudden, is Sam Keith part of it, or
I
are
don't
they
know.
screwing him over on that? See, because Sam Keith doesn't reprint the Max because he's pissed at the license owners.
I'm sure he's gonna get paid from it.
I don't know.
I like
Well, it's
Channing
all the
Tatum,
right
man.
for
I
it.
think it's got potential. It could be good.
There's a
hopefully
reason
it will be.
There's a
If you
reason the
already-
Max is not in print.
If you already sold the rights for the movie, then he's out of luck. You know, it's his fault.
Well, I
It's all-
know.
You know? Here, I'll show you another art cover. I got this one.
But yes, I really enjoyed the Max back in the Liquid Television days.
Look at this.
Really good cartoon.
Look at this.
And
freaking
Aeon
Hulk.
Flux. Oh, that's neat.
Yes.
Fucking badass. Look at this fucking Hulk. He's ready to like rip somebody a new one. Look at
Who
him.
did that?
One of
another
K-pop's
great
friends.
guy. Jason, Unhinged. He's got a channel, Unhinged. Really good stuff, man. I like this guy a lot. Good stuff. I opened this stuff up yesterday. I was really, really happy.
Yeah,
So-
you were.
I figured let me do the look at me's. Look at he sent me this too. Look at this. I love this weird rendition of Fred Sonia. It reminds me of like
It's a scroll.
something right out of the 80s abstract shit. I love it. Very
Shock is his big influence.
There who?
Shack is his
Shack.
one of his big influences.
Yeah, well, you could
But,
see it.
Yeah, he's awesome.
You could definitely
I
see
can watch
it.
him. I can watch him paint for hours. He's awesome.
This literally looks like it's been pulled out of the New York underground art movement from the 80s. Like that kind of style. There was so much stuff like this floating around in the 80s.
Well, whenever you're done, I got 2 books before I go.
All right, I'm done.
Little Shack's finally asleep, so I'll show the good one later. But this is
It's number
you
2,
see
right?
my good old number 2.
First
And
try
this one is it okay? This
Yep.
one I went in my box digging for it because I think it's a Jack Kirby, but I don't know.
It looks like Jack Kirby.
I don't
Yeah, the
think
girls especially.
The monster.
Monster? I don't know. I don't think that's Jack Kirby though.
I mean, it's got sticker says Kirby art. Actually, I have a big piece of blue tape. Hold on, I'll let you know before I go. Dead of Night, number 10. All right, guys, thanks for having me on, Rosko. I'll see y'all in the morning. Hawk 180. Can I get my bumper before I go?
Wait, hold on. Aren't you going to tell us who drew it or not?
I'm going to tell you that I don't know who drew it. I'm guessing it's Jack Kirby.
I'm looking at.
I don't like looking shit up on my phone, so I guess, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I thought you said, let me look, and then you like.
I looked at the number.
Yeah, and I said, let me look.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm not seeing creator info.
Oh.
Dead of
Well,
Night.
it looks like it.
Nice.
I don't think that's
Okay,
However,
so if it's not, it's pretend Kirby.
Did you want to see the biggie clip?
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
I used to think you were just about the most perfect person in the world. You're just a slut.
Biggie, Biggie, I want to show you this.
I think it's actually Shaq Tunney. That's not Biggie Shaq, but that's okay.
Yeah, I just grabbed some real quick. Like I said, I'll make it better for you, brother.
It's perfectly fine.
See that?
Yeah, that's good.
She looks like she's.
Oh.
She looks like she's grimacing.
Yeah. So Nauman has like 7 of those, and he didn't have Michelle Obama, so I'm glad I sent you that, man. Later, Nauman. Good night, sweet Prince, Nauman.
Night.
Take care, Biggie. Nauman, are you like do you have like all Obama books or no?
Yeah.
Do you have the one where he's the Black Panther?
No.
Wait, who?
Where?
Hold on.
Do
you have Barack the Barbarian?
Barack the Barbarian.
Correct. Barbarian, really?
That's
cool. I have Barack Panther.
Oh.
I have Barack the Barbarian.
And then I also have.
Do you have Trump Zombie?
No, but I have Trump as the Hulk.
Trump Zombie makes sense. That guy
Well, I got the Trump Zombie where he's like jumping out of like it's like a ASM 300 homage.
I have the Trump haha.
That's a good one. I want to get that one.
Where he's the clown.
It actually looks really good. The artwork is really nice on that cover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's 2 versions. One's a virgin.
I have a Mad Trump.
Mad Magazine?
Trump. Mad Magazine Trump, where you know that it's an homage of the little girl with the dog fighting on her bikini bottom.
Oh yeah, the copper tone.
Yeah.
Do you know who that baby was
I
in
don't
real
know.
life? Jodie Foster.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's
What?
Jodie Foster.
Wait,
I
Jodie
think I
Foster
did know
was
that.
biting Trump's ass?
No, Jodie Foster is the girl in this copper tone ads getting her swimsuit pulled down by the dog.
Oh, okay.
But the Mad
That makes
Magazine
more
had an
sense.
homage of that photo where Trump is biting, putting his ass, putting bikini bottom.
That was a great series. I loved the art in that. I love Sam Keith Batman.
Oh,
It
the
was
Sam Keith
interesting.
Batman is awesome.
Yeah.
So is the Lobo versus Batman. Dope.
Dead of Night was Kirby, says Ozzy.
There
Sorry,
you
we're
go.
late on the comments there.
There you go. It was Kirby. I know Sam Keith for me. I didn't like him on superhero, the traditional superheroes. I liked him on monsters, on like weird characters. Like the Max, I can't picture somebody drawing the Max in any other way other than how Sam Keith drew him.
Yeah, I
However,
agree.
to see Sam Keith draw Superman in that like humpback form, it doesn't look right to me. You know, so like there's like,
would you
know,
say it's a similar? I mean, the art styles are completely different, but I kind of have the same feeling when I see Mike Allred superheroes, because he doesn't draw like in a traditional style, but he still does some of the mainstream super.
yeah, I definitely see that. Not to the extreme, Sam Keith though.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, Sam Keith literally drew every single human being as like a human gorilla. You know, he gorillazed everybody. Like, you know, how they like if he was around today, like drawing like a lot of covers, the same way they had Venomized covers, they'd have Keithicized covers.
Yeah,
where they with those like one of my favorite effects that he did that like a lot of people copied after was the ripped clothes with the little spindle of thread that was like curling out from the rips. He was the guy that started doing that like more than anybody else. That was a really cool effect, but it, I don't like looking at Wolverine looking like an ape. Or, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's certain characters you could get away with it. You could get away with seeing Venom looking like an ape like that. You could get it with the monsters, Sam Keith, because obviously it's his creation.
Black Panther in DC, though. Who's this character?
I don't know. X-23.
Something having to do with a black cat, though. Is there, or a Black Panther?
Oh,
it's DC, though.
Yeah, it's DC. Oh, Truth. I don't know. I'm not familiar with a lot of the
Yellow Pants Woman
characters in
Yellow
DC.
Pants.
Shiri says Brad.
But it's DC.
I don't know. She's Yellow Pants Woman.
I don't know. I mean, she looks like something Black Panther family.
I thought it would be Shuri, but it's DC.
Yeah, yeah.
What does it say? Truth and Justice, #1.
The Justice Cat woman with yellow pants.
I'm gonna give us a break with a clip that I found. It will liven up our evening.
Because we're not live enough?
Well, not compared to this clip. So
Are you saying
everybody
we're boring?
everybody get your dance shoes on.
Tylox.
Yeah, I miss Tylox.
I miss that.
Where's Tylox?
It came around like a week ago.
Yeah, he's being mighty on the 9 to 5.
A very underrated series, The Nam.
Nam.
The Nam.
Nam.
The Nam.
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 Nom Nam.
Non-Nam.
Nom Nam.
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 Man.
Nam.
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 I sent you a message on Instagram.
So they don't know how to pronounce my name, my first name. So every time.
All right, I found it.
You found it.
Here we go, Naman.
All right.
No, we're not.
Oh wow.
The
From Mom Jean's Comics.
Jingoist action.
Wow.
Is this not made up comic book? Is it a real comic book?
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm not sure I would recognize him as Barack Obama if it wasn't in the title. Oh, there's another one.
Barack Panther.
The tremendous Trump.
Yeah. Awesome.
Red Triumph.
There's one other tremendous Trump cover that's really cool. I want to get.
Panda.
People love to do that.
Can't
with Trump.
do it.
I'm a millionaire.
Get those slabbed right away.
It's not the greatest artwork. You're definitely right, Phil. The rendition of Barack is not great. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
Oh,
you did,
this one?
I'm not sure I would recognize him otherwise.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know, right?
I just decided to draw a black guy. There you go.
Maybe,
That's Trump.
Yeah, maybe,
You know?
maybe I would think so. I guess seeing it closer like
He
that.
does remind me of somebody else, though.
Kind of.
It's kind of the gray highlights that help.
Yeah.
Who does he remind me of, though? I don't. He reminds me of somebody familiar. Yeah.
He did a better job on the tremendous Trump.
Oh yeah, I could see the eyes. Eyes look fine.
I'm looking at you, Naman.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm this president guy. Oh. Yeah, those are. I have those.
Speaking of which, Naman, you haven't said anything offensive to white people today. Would you like to,
Oh,
say your nightly insensitive thing?
No,
All right,
I don't want to be real rude.
What?
I don't.
Dude, I identify as a white person.
You don't?
I do too.
So let's stick to the subject. What about have you guys seen the Leave the World Behind?
I have not.
The TV series? Oh, wait a minute.
No, the movie on Netflix.
Yes, with Julia Roberts and
So who
others.
produced that movie? Who was the executive producer?
Barack Obama and his wife.
Yeah, right.
Was it
So
good?
that's a little scary, right? You haven't seen it, CJ?
I don't think it's
No.
scary. I liked the movie. But it's
My place.
Oh,
but
great
it's-
movie. Great movie. Great movie.
Was it some kind of propaganda movie?
No.
No. I think it was a good movie. I think no propaganda. I think it was well made. It is a pun to white people. You know, they gotta throw that like, don't trust the white man. I mean, I wouldn't either. But here I am hanging out with my bestest friends online, and they're pretty pale. No, I'm just kidding.
What the?
Here you go, Naman. That's my racist input for the night.
He
No,
was
but
talking
this
about you,
is-
Norman. You're the pale one.
Nah, you know what? Racism, bro. I was taught racism at in elementary school, bro.
I was gonna
So I
say.
didn't know, bro. I didn't even see it, bro. I used to talk to Native Americans and Tongans. I used to talk to them in Spanish, and they were like, "What the fuck? I don't speak Spanish." Like I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see race. I didn't see race. I didn't see color. Until it was taught to me. It was taught to me by the system, but I still ignore it, bro. That is bogus, bro. Fuck all
You
that.
taught a lot of it through the media.
You
Oh,
know.
that's the way I'm supposed to act. There you go. New York.
Now we are on Roscoe's channel. I mean, I don't know when's the last time I was on Roscoe's channel. I don't know the last time I was with Roscoe and Phil. I am flattered. And also, I mean, I'm not flattered because I wasn't invited like previously. But Naman and CJ, bro, I haven't heard an argument from both of y'all today.
What do you mean you haven't heard an argument? All he has been doing is arguing with me.
They
I mean,
argued
y'all
earlier.
throw punts at each other a couple times, but nah, you know what? Again, who's in the chat?
Don't instigate him. Don't get him to fucking bother me.
They were yelling at each other earlier.
I'm in my
You know,
quiet space right now. I don't need to fucking have the worm go fucking wormish on me.
Well, see, I don't want to instigate because it's at its best when it's genuine and natural.
Morning.
So we'll leave it at
There we
that.
go. There's our answer. That's Vixen on the cover of that book.
Ooh.
You know about the tremendous Trump? That's the Vixen?
K-Popper, what are you doing over there, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing, Kip? Are you fucking sewing? Are you sewing?
Making his hat.
Oh, nice.
Is that Yamaka?
It's a hat. So if you don't know, this is how you do it. This is an 8-panel regular hat, like a baseball cap. You have to do eight of these. You sew them together, and then you flip them inside out. And that's how you get your hat. Boom.
That's awesome.
So you
I
put
can't
8 Ku Klux Klan's hats together. You get a beanie. Nah, just kidding.
Yeah. So the hat. Yeah.
What is the company name on your jacket?
What?
Mammoth.
Mammoth.
Mammoth WMV, which is Eddie Van Halen's son. It's Wolfie Van
Oh,
Halen's
shit.
band.
Nice.
Cool.
Speaking of Mammoth,
Amazing
has
live,
everybody-
by the way.
Beg pardon?
What?
I didn't hear you.
So I'm a fool. I'm a fool amongst people like you guys, bro. Like again, I said in the chat earlier, this is a treat for me, to see you guys on this panel. I don't even know Roscoe, why'd you let me in, bro? Oh my god, now you're gonna highlight me, bro. All right.
Is that a Goku on your shirt?
Let me get a
Oh my God, what's coming out of him?
Why'd
Hey,
you
do
go
you-
with a big
You
peepee?
remember, hey Roscoe, you
Supposed
remember
to
when
be
you
his
sold
tail.
me a lullaby, bro?
That's an umbilical cord.
Oh yeah.
Remember you sent me a lullaby to this shirt, bro? Good times, bro.
That was
Good
a long
times,
time ago, man.
Makes me think of cheetah
we hear a
Shout out to
Goku
the
yell
homie,
from
bro,
you?
where that you know he shunned me. Shout out to the homie that shunned me. I still love you, my G. But hey, do you remember that time, bro, when I passed out, bro? Do you remember, Roski? You guys
Absolutely.
signed me up.
Absolutely. That was amazing.
You did that on Spinetix too, Rude. I
That's
remember.
what I'm saying. That's what
that's what
I'm
you're
talking
Okay.
about.
Yes.
You know, shout out to my boy, bro. I know you hate me, doggy, but I still love you, dog. And
Phil, you still
you know,
frequent Spinetix?
Beg pardon?
You still go to? You still on for Spinetix every so often?
I am. Yeah, I'll be on this week. If you're talking to me.
Yeah. I was talking to you. If you still go on those panels.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched in a long time, so I don't know. I'm not up to my.
hey, we should set up a blind date for CJ and Sid. How cool would that be?
Oh my god.
I'm sure Sith will love to meet me in person.
I found a stink bug.
He would absolutely love to meet me in person. And give me a stern talk to.
Oh,
there we go. Oh, I love that cover. I love that cover.
Is that Putin?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's not Jodie Foster.
Appropriate.
That's a very left wing propaganda right there.
I'm not sure it's left-wing.
What kind of message are they trying to convey with that cover?
Someone else's puppet.
Putin likes to go naked, doesn't he not? He likes to take his shirt off.
He has Putin has a tattoo on his butt.
I'm surprised they didn't have Stormy Daniels.
What was the tattoo? What's the tattoo? Oh, the Mad TV tattoo.
They're fucking stuck in my head now.
For stormy weather.
You're welcome.
So there is a stormy in there somewhere.
Sunny humor for stormy weather. Oh my gosh.
He's gonna fart and blow his hair off.
I'm not sure which is funnier. Which
Don't start with
person's
the fart.
expression is funnier.
Who's that? Who's that in the?
Oh,
Maybe that's Stormy Daniels.
That's Stormy. It is Stormy. Look at her. It is Stormy. You know, I actually stumbled across one of her professional photo sessions. I guess how would you call it? I was like, oh, my.
Was she hot?
Well,
What do you say we're tramping all this?
she's not my type. I'll just say that.
All right. Was she stripper hot?
Well, she's a porn star.
Oh, I thought she was a stripper. She's a porn star.
No, she's a porn star. No, she does movies and
Oh, she's full blown.
Is it a Snow White one where she is the evil stepmother?
and she has sex for money.
What? Wait, who are we talking about now?
Stormy Daniels.
Well, it is the
I think I got
oldest.
$5.
Beg pardon?
It
Maybe
is
I
the
should.
oldest profession.
I might have got that wrong.
She's gonna attack us now. Great, thanks a lot, Phil.
But I came across one of her clips.
She's
Shoot
gonna
Rosko. It's his channel, not us.
Yeah,
not Phil.
What was that?
Yeah, the viewpoints on this channel are all Roscoe's.
This is
Yep.
Treehouse's late night addiction.
No, Roscoe takes all full responsibility of everything that's been said tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Great, excellent. Even everything Nauman said.
I've been more afraid of what I've said.
That's DJ's fault.
I've been throwing.
What's my fault? What did I say?
You say anything to Nauman.
That's what K-pop told me, at least. Let's just get everyone involved.
Yeah.
So,
It's all
did you guys
K-pop.
hear about the nominees for independent candidate John F. Kennedy Jr.? Do you guys hear the nominees for his running mates?
Dude, keep the Kennedys away from me.
Well, I don't think he's in the race anymore, is he?
He's in the ballot. I mean, of course, you're not in the race. There's only two
Want to know
horses. in the
something? He
fucking
had
race.
a commercial during the Super Bowl.
No, but hold on. Do you guys know who's he's choosing as his running mates, or not choosing? The candidates.
Kanye West.
Taylor Swift.
No, close.
He would win if he chose Taylor Swift.
No, he chose Aaron Rodgers.
Worm. Aaron Rodgers? Oh my
and
god.
Jesse Ventura.
That would be pretty cool color if there wasn't one.
I have a Jesse Ventura.
What is this? A celebrity wrestling political match?
Swamp Thing.
Music.
The Swamp Thing.
Oh, I was looking at the other page.
Yeah, Swamp Thing.
That's all in there.
$1 million for DC Comics.
This is a very left-wing propaganda namen you're showing here.
Yeah, well, it's a freaking.
The worm's a progressive.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Is it propaganda?
Now we're independent. Meaning,
you know what I am?
label on me, left or right.
You know, JFK, even if he did have a shot to win it,
he doesn't have a shot, bro.
I don't think so because
No, not at all. Not even
this government, this country
Not
is
even
so
close.
vain, they won't get past his voice.
Well, I was going to ask, how did that happen to his voice? Because he didn't used to
Give
sound
him
like
Phil's
that.
voice.
How did that happen to him?
What do you mean?
He had some kind of condition that he had to get multiple surgeries for.
okay.
That voice of his is not even his real voice. They had to do an operation to insert something into his voice to be able to get those sounds out.
Okay. Because I heard yeah, I heard audio of him like, I don't know, years ago when he was a younger man, and he sounded normal then. So I figured something must have happened.
He must have had something
he
very
went through
like
a severe something. I forgot exactly what it was. It's like one of these rare fucking things where
I don't know. They killed
it
his
fucked his
dad,
voice completely.
and he
I know
doesn't
the
have
rest of-
Secret Service.
I know the rest of his family disowns him.
Well, that's the only deeming thing of him being a Kennedy. If they disown him, that means he must be good.
Hmm.
I don't like Kennedys.
No,
I don't trust them.
I'd rather have Phil run the country or CJ. That would be cool.
If I ran the country, there would be mandatory afternoon naps.
Good.
If I rule the world,
Cost $1.99.
Listen,
imagine that.
let's not joke ourselves, guys. The options are pretty fucking vague, sadly. I mean,
Rude, are you talking about politics?
no, I'm talking about
Always.
the options on the comic book community.
Oh, okay.
No, I am talking about politics. You know
You're
what?
not going to talk about religion next, are you?
Always.
geez.
No,
You know, you're
I've already
approaching on taboo subjects. You know.
Yeah. So
Listen, if there's two things that you could guarantee in life when watching a stream, is one, you'll be hearing the 1 update from Biggie, and two, you'll get a philosophical thought from Rude. These are the two guarantees in life. Everything else, is up in the air.
What's up, Beckerman?
He likes afternoon naps. I was actually going to enter the professional napping circuit.
Bro,
I'm practicing.
Nice.
You
sold out
really
your-
think you're pro level?
Oh yeah.
You sold all your comic books, those blank ones?
Did I throw them out?
No, you sold out.
No, I still have over 100 to give away in batches of 10.
Okay, I need 10, please.
Well, then hopefully you will be picked to win. And one of
Wait, what kind of
forthcoming
covers do you
episodes
have?
of Between the Lines.
What kind of covers do you have, Phil?
They're
It is a
all
completely blank, customizable comic book. Cardstock.
Oh, that's
cover,
awesome.
completely blank.
bro,
That is
Phil, do you-
awesome.
Phil, I don't have that
Phil,
video.
send
We
one.
could play that video if you upload it.
Yeah, can you play the video?
Send one to
Let me
everybody
see if
that
I
does
have
art
the video.
and have it go around the community, bro, and see what happens.
Did you make those yourself?
Like a little
No, I didn't.
experiment. Like a little experiment. Send one to everybody in the community. Hey, you are responsible for one page.
Well, I'm sending them to everyone in the community who wins the prize.
What prize? Tell me how to win these blank books.
I'm looking for the video.
Tell us. Tell us now.
We will. We will.
Now.
Wait, huh?
Let's see.
Tell us. Tell me.
Dude, watching Phil and CJ on the same stream is mind blowing. I don't understand. I don't
Well,
think
don't
anybody
get used to it. This is the first time this has happened where we're on the
I
same
don't think
stream.
anybody understands, bro. See, I've been watching you guys, above a fucking face, I'm a fucking chat member. I've been watching you guys. I watch all of you guys, every single one of you guys, very, attentively. Like, to
I
see you
feel your
guys on
eyes
this
boring
stream
into me.
is very amazing, including Namen. You know,
You don't watch me. You don't watch my stuff.
I don't watch you, you fucking asshole, bro. I watch you, dog. I saw you today.
Oh, yeah?
You usually go on Metagor's channel on Mondays, but today you did it on
the
yours.
box.
You're gonna tell me I don't watch you, bro? I watch all you motherfuckers, dog. I don't
Yeah,
comment
you
on the I
gray
don't comment
man.
on the chats because I don't want to say hi to half the motherfucking world. No disrespect to the chat, but I'm watching you guys, bro. You guys are not watching
Who's
me.
our
Where was
googly
I today? Where was I today?
I don't know. I don't watch anybody.
Okay, so don't tell me I don't watch you because I do watch you, bro.
Well,
I watch
Rude's
you.
our
bro.
googly eyes. He's
I'm
our
not narrowing you out.
big brother. He's watching everybody.
So even though this is a clip about a prize, there is not
I'm the
a
watcher.
giveaway right now. But here's how you can win those books while watching
Telling me.
Between the Lines.
Hi, I'm Phil from Phil's Treehouse, and I'm here today to speak frankly to you about an embarrassing condition that affects millions. Rashes in weird places. I too suffer. I'm sorry? Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong promo. Hi, I'm Phil from Phil's Treehouse. Do you like to draw, paint, doodle, or sketch? Are you a writer or artist looking for a great way to experiment with page layouts? Maybe you'd like a fun way to collect sketches and autographs as you walk down Artist's Alley at your favorite con. Perhaps you even like to send in submissions to everybody's favorite YouTube art show, Screw Up Your Life Between the Lines with Rosko and TM Nerdy. Well, if I've piqued your interest, then do I have a giveaway for you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the customizable comic book. On the surface, you might think this was a completely blank 24-page cardstock cover comic book, and you'd be right. But unlike other comics, this one is completely customizable. First off, you have complete control over what goes on inside and outside. And yes, you can design your book to open in the standard left-to-right format, but if you're a manga fan, then with the customizable comic book, flip it over and create from right to left, just like that. But wait, that's not all. With the customizable comic book, you can now create landscape-oriented books with ease. And if you think that's something, then look at this. The customizable comic book now does landscape manga. So how do you get yourself one of these here customizable comic books? Well, you can't. Instead, if you're in the US, you get 10 of them. Now back to Rosko and TM to tell you how.
I love that video.
Telling me how.
What the fuck is TM? He's not even here, dog.
Well,
You didn't say how.
this isn't Between the Lines either, so.
Telling me how. Telling me how.
Watch
The,
Between the Lines.
we had
I want
Donovan Alex on. You're
I
supposed
need
to leave
the-
a
I
vote.
need
You're
one of
supposed
those
to leave a
books.
comment telling us who your favorite. I know you would say yourself because that's but
Leave a comment saying who your favorite guest was on Between the Lines, and then you would be
Which
entered in.
episode? Any episode or?
What do you think?
No,
I'm some
on
kind of
the episode with Donovan Alex.
What you think? I'm some kind of self-absorbed jerk that's going to vote for myself?
Then my favorite episode was the girl with the big boobs, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
You might be right.
No,
Which
just
one?
kidding, Doug.
So
No,
anyway,
bro, send me one of those books, bro. Please, bro.
Anyway, I'm giving away 10 a month. So,
What?
and I have
want
100.
that.
So,
Bro, so hold on. Let's do a Kickstarter and send one of those books through the community. Dude, how sick would a book would be if you send that to like Rosko, Norin, Namen, bro?
I've given those people. I gave
Nah,
those
but
people-
one, just one.
If I
Just
win
one,
that, I'm taking down to Heroes Con with me, and I'm going to make sure I come back with it filled up with everybody from the community.
Well, tell you what, because
I still have some. I can
I
bring
am on
you
a
in.
I am on a mailing list of the person who makes that, and what happens is I would say at tops twice a year he will send out an email saying, "Okay, I'm going back to press. Who wants some?" And when that happens, I will share that information.
Nah, I
with
think
the
people are
community
too
at large.
scared, Phil. People are too scared.
For
too
what?
on the spot, too much in the spot to actually fill those blank pages. Because actually, you know what? Everybody that's ever talked shit about any book that sucks, any out that sucks, Let's see what you can do. Fill this blank pages. Phil is sending 10 books. Fill a blank
10
pages.
bucks a month.
Who's
So
at the
10
top?
lucky winners, and maybe even more. I'm just giving them away in batches of 10 until I run out.
It's pretty cool though. You could bring it to cons though. You know.
I actually sent one to Rosko, and I told him to create a cover for me for the Baltimore Comic Con. So I had that to bring with me to Baltimore, and I treated it like an autograph book. Not only of the people I saw, which wasn't many, but of I should say of the celebrities I saw, but also of just the folks that I hung out with.
Good idea.
Bro, CJ, bro, like this is like right down your alley, bro. Don't you have a book that you collect from people's art?
Yeah, I got a couple of things like that, but the one that's completely blank like that, I don't know. It's funny that you show me that because I was actually designing my own Comic-Con book where I could like have it like customizable with the title and stuff like that, and be able to take it to cons and have people fill it out. So having a blank one like that, it's even better because like you don't have to limit it to someone specific event. It's really nice.
So watch between the lines for your
No.
chance to win more.
No.
Well,
then you won't win.
Then go empty-handed.
No. Don't force me to do things.
And you'll never get.
I'm not forcing you to do anything.
But I
you can
want
make
the
your own
book.
decisions. Well, then you have a choice to make.
You put me in a quandary right now.
Well, that's what happens.
I know a good counselor who could help you with that.
Tremendous.
I don't need a counselor, damn it.
It's Rude. Rude's your new counselor.
Yes. Yes.
Counselor
Dude,
Rude.
life is like this beer. It's
Empty.
Oh, fuck my
It's
life.
done. What are we going to do?
Empty
It's
and
like
in
an
need of a
empty
wash.
comic book. You gotta fill it back up before you wash it.
Fill
So
it
you
up
get the
with
remainings
quality.
too.
Why you need to fill it back? Why you need to wash it? It's the same beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Professor Mindfuck from now on.
Who, me or Phil?
Yeah, you with your philosophical
Bro,
fucking
I am a mind
filling it
fuck.
up and half full, half up, and holy shit! Now you blew my brain away.
Okay, here's another one.
No, I'm
It's
still
only
trying
four.
to. I'm still trying to like comprehend the last thing that you said to me.
Okay, here's another one.
Here's another one.
Okay.
Another one.
I'm not
I'm gonna
going to
name my
think about the
interpreter
last one he said.
Rosko for this one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you ready? Parangarati mis para skoroborova. Maraginira barosirva. Hurusoramarma. Kirimaris moros skoroboroskurba.
Yes.
Tremendous.
Tremendous.
Thanks, Mickey.
All I'm gonna say is
I like that.
Does oh no, that's not Latin.
Listen.
oh.
You watching
Yeah,
Shogun?
you gotta use that voice too first.
Wait, hold on. Namin's not feeling it, bro. He's already like, what the fuck? You guys trying to pretend you guys are speaking.
Nah.
Namin.
Yeah.
How does Akira death
What?
what is Akira's death how does they influence you, bro?
I don't understand you.
How do you say what?
Akira Toriyama? How does his
How does
death
that
influence you?
See,
Oh, his death?
Yes.
We already established the worm has 7 years, he said. It influences him a lot.
No, not the worm's death.
Oh, what is he influencing then?
The death of say his name again.
Akira
Akira.
Toriyama?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah, he passed away, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
A few days ago.
You asked
You
how
guys
his
talking
death
about him right now?
influenced you?
You talking about him now?
Apparently.
It's awesome how like you guys as comic book enthusiasts, it doesn't even face you guys one bit.
We were talking about that yesterday.
How you want us to phased? How you want us to be phased?
Well, see, for somebody like me, bro, that was really that is really enjoying the comic book community, you know. I can't, you know, as a child, you know, I was brought in by, like, you know, Dragon Ball. And it was Dragon Ball that brought me, because I watched other anime, and honestly, bro, I don't like anime. Anime is not my thing at all.
You don't like the scream?
No, I love. No, hold on.
Hey,
Anime.
Aaron, come on up and show him your picture. We already discussed this yesterday.
What about tentacles, Rude?
I mean, if I have tentacles, can you imagine, bro?
I try not to.
Can you imagine?
I do it all the time.
Can you imagine, like,
they'd be
if I
rude
was, like,
tentacles.
if I was in an orgy with tentacles?
What?
Well, you just took it to another level.
And then add in the
I mean,
weightlessness of space.
What else would you use tentacles for?
I don't know. To hold things with.
Eat your
You could
cereal.
drink multiple beers like this. Multiple beers.
Nah,
Stir your spaghetti.
bro, I'm gonna hold 2 beers.
Yeah,
Stick to
multiple
walls
beers.
like
But I
Spider-Man.
had 8, right? Bro, you think, bro, tentacles, bro? It only takes you to one place, bro.
Tentacle land.
I mean, come on. I'm gonna hold my beer with one.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold my joint with another one.
okay.
I still got what 6 more, bro.
Well, what kind of? Wait, first of all, what kind of creature are you? A squid or an octopus?
Octopus.
Because it depends on what kind of, how many legs you have.
Octopus.
Do you spit black ink?
Sure.
Yeah, hey, give me some of those black eggs. It's really expensive.
Do you like cheetahs?
You know what?
That's the rude mark, black ink.
I keep looking up here because that's where my real camera is.
What?
What are we supposed to do?
Chicken butt.
Hey, wait, it's me. I'm doing this.
It's your show.
Oh man.
So
It's a story.
Phil.
Yes.
Check it out.
What do you
We
have?
need
That's my
3
name.
more
Don't
boxes.
wear it out.
We need 3 more boxes so we could do the Brady Bunch thing.
Yeah. Or we can play Hollywood Squares with 12. Or
Here's this
9.
Who's gonna be Alice?
I think we should do a Hollywood
Who's gonna be
Squares.
Shadow Stevens?
Huh?
I'll be Psych.
I'm gonna be her boyfriend, the meat guy.
Oh,
He's not in there.
Al.
He's not in
Is it
there.
Al?
Sal, the meat guy.
I thought it was
Sal with the meat.
Butcher. You mean Butcher?
from
I'm
Alice.
Alice's boyfriend. He brought the meat.
I thought it was Al.
Butcher. He's not a
Oh,
big
he
guy.
brought the meat all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the
John.
meat.
Tell us what are you doing?
I'm gonna bring the
You gonna
meat.
be?
That's right. We're gonna bring the meat. Yeah,
You better bring actual meat, not goat. I'm just saying.
it's all meat.
Who's got the meat?
All right.
Oh yes, I was just
I
thinking
got
about
that good
those.
meat.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get another beer. Hold on.
Grade A meat.
Who's looking
Fear
forward
us,
to?
fear us.
Fallout?
Oh, John's got to go sleep. Night, John.
Take care, John.
Good
Hey, John,
night.
not a Batman.
John Stout. Good night.
John,
Come
Enough of that
to
chair.
Can you show K-pop again?
Whoa,
me.
scary
Come
chair.
to me, Rude. See, it came.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
So,
Rolling Rock.
whoa, you bring so
ASMR.
I'm one of those. What do you call them, CJ? COVID babies. What do you call them?
COVID babies.
COVID
You're older
collector
than that.
babies.
It depends on what we're referring to.
You were
We started
conceived
collecting
during
during
COVID.
COVID. Yeah.
Are you a COVID baby here on YouTube?
Yeah,
COVID baby.
Yes. Then yeah, that's what I call them. COVID
So-
baby.
I was brought in, bro, by death metal and the Joker War, right?
Mhm.
So, as I was reading the Joker War, I found out that Punchline, had a first appearance. Had two. When I looked up the book, I'm like, what the fuck? 100, 200, 300 bucks. I'm like, that's whack. I'm not gonna pay that much. But whatever.
Thanks,
I still
Ozzy.
kept collecting. I still kept like enjoying it, right?
Good night,
So
Ozzy.
I put in some money to get my first appearance at Punchline, right? And on the same week, I received two. Right? I paid for this Punchline right here. I paid my store for it.
Okay.
And then a guy from what's his name? Stan Collectibles. You know him, K-pop?
Yes.
He sent me this
What's
one.
his name? Stank Collectibles?
Stan?
Dan.
Stan?
Stan Collectibles.
Stand by me.
And on the same week, my boy Phil sends me this one, bro. In the Mylar.
Oh.
Hella nice, bro.
Fancy.
Fancy dancy.
All my books are in Mylar.
So I got
Shiny.
three sexy bitches, right?
3 sexy bitches.
So what is your intent? To fill up your wall with Hillary?
Nope. My intent is like, I got my book, and I'm gonna keep Phil's book in the Mylar because my boys send this to me for free, bro. I don't know why.
See, that's the difference between worth and value.
So I'm gonna keep this forever, bro.
That might be worth a lot, but to me, it had no value, and I knew it had a lot of value to you. So there you go.
So my boy Stan sent me the second print or third print actually. And I'm gonna keep it. But the one that I paid, I'm gonna send to my boy Bleeker.
Oh, neat.
Oh, nice.
And it might seem, oh yeah, look at me, I'm sending an AOK or whatever the fuck. No.
So you're basically paying it forward.
Yeah.
I see.
And and this goes for all of you. Like I'm a low budget collector, bro. But I've learned so much from all you guys. So much, bro. From how individually as collectors, especially like Phil and CJ, bro, like big boy collectors that they are, I learned so much, bro. And that's why I'm always talking shit about so much stuff, bro, on YouTube. Because the value that I received, I wish I can show to other newcomers, so that people that come in new to the hobby, But I get it, right? You gotta filter them in. But again, this is what brought me to the hobby. Fuck the value, fuck the spec, fuck all that. No disrespect to my boys that sell. Sell that shit, bro. Sell it, bro. But again, like Naman said, it's the interiors.
Cheers, bud. I couldn't let you drink along, so cheers.
Oh, there you go. Common's going now.
There we go.
Here we go.
Well, here it is, guys. Listen, everybody collects in a different ways, and the way they collect is in different ways as well. Like for years, I would consider myself to be a comic hoarder, where I would just buy and compile all kinds of shit. High value, low value, didn't matter. I just like to have shit. I like to have a lot of shit, It gets to the point where you're like, holy shit, how much shit do I really need? You know what I'm saying? It's like, so now, I'm in the point of consolidating and keeping more important shit to myself and getting rid of some of the stuff I don't want. But the thing is, I paid a lot of money to obtain this shit that I bought in the first place. So now I'm trying to recoup some of my money for my shit. So it's like, the fuck,
I sold like a whole box of modern books 2 weeks ago, and I got like $200, and my wife was like all proud of me, because she's always telling me like, "What are you doing collecting all this shit?" And I'm like, "It has value. It has value. I swear." I was lucky enough, that I got a LC as the back speeder, but there is value to it all. There is, But we give it the value. We do, we do.
Listen, something is as far as my monetary value, it's worth what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
Remember that
Yeah.
stupid fucking book I got, that 9.9 Delato book that I got from that mystery box
Yeah.
a while back?
Yeah.
For me, it was the stupidest fucking thing on earth. I was like, what the fuck is this? No, I'm serious. And he came out with it. It was a whole scandal, close scam. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not keeping this. I said this on live. I'm like, I'm putting this on eBay, and I'm going to try to get as much because the fucking box cost me $250. So I'm like, I'm going to try to get as much money as I can back from this. Hopefully, I'll get my money back for this stupid box and maybe some more. Guess what? Some kind of mental degenerate paid $4,000 for it.
That's because that's how much it was worth to him.
To them, yeah. So
That's why people
something's
buy
worth
invisible comics.
Something is
Yep.
worth, and I swear, if you see the messages I left back there, I'm like, are you sure you want to pay this money?
Well, what did you have it listed for? Did he just drive the auction up? Is that what it was?
$16,000. I put because there were all kinds of crazy numbers. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go really bonkers. I'm gonna put $16,000 with a best offer on there, and you could go back on all the lives. I'm like, if somebody offers me $500 for it, I'm running like a bandit. You know?
Yeah, I remember those lives, bro. You were like you weren't so sure of the value, though. That's crazy.
I want to practice something for my video. So this is a way I want to collect comic books. I'm making up two type of storage. One is permanent storage. One is temporary storage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of temporary storage, right? Permanent storage is when I put away a book and I don't have to see it for a long time. So I got this idea from my dad. When he wasn't learning how to speak English, you know what he used to do? Advance notice. CJ, don't tell me to eat my books, okay? Anyway, my dad would take English books that he wanted to learn English. So he would read a
I
book.
didn't know you to eat your books. You said that you were going to eat your books.
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Let me finish my story.
Okay.
This is what happened anyway. So my dad would for him to learn English, he would read one page, he would read another page, and he make sure he understood the whole chapter. Then he would rip the page and eat it.
What?
Yeah, he would actually.
That's when you learn the eating.
He will actually read. But he won't eat it until he understood each page. Like he would basically photocopy his, the pages into his head, and eat it. Only if it's in his head, he would eat it, right? So he really had to make sure that he understood first chapter, second chapter, and so on. And that's how he taught himself English.
So he ate it spiritually and physically.
Wow.
He
see the connection.
Yeah, that's a big foreign thing too. Is like if you believe something, you're supposed to you eat the words, so it like really resonates with you.
Yeah.
Eat my words.
So what I'm doing is, if let's say I'm collecting this, I completed Entro 6, right? Entro comic book. There were 6 comic book, and the first appearance of Entro. I put all this in this box. I made it sure I don't want to put a rubber band on it, so I put a little Velcro on it. I put all the books in here. I think I want to label it right there. With them. Anyway, so maybe I'll draw something on the cover too later on, but
yeah, those are nice.
I'll just put it up and never look at it because I read the whole thing. Make sure I read the whole series. That I understand the whole series. I could memorize it. I'm going to make a video instead of being like my dad, where I'm, photocopying into my head. I'm going to make a video on it that I flip through this, and then I'll just record it and put this away. And whenever I want to come back to, this particular book, I could just come back to my YouTube channel and watch what I did. So that's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
So
that
and
sounds
this
like
will go on the permanent storage, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
What do you mean, like permanent storage? Like in a box that you never look at again, or like?
Yeah, or somewhere on top where I don't have to. Like, you see that little? You see that right there? You see that on my
shelf?
Yeah, the shelf. It'll go right there because it's a way hot.
Nice.
Yeah, just go right there.
Really high
I
up,
like that you got
get to it.
the posters in front of it too. That's cool.
I like the idea that you're gonna have each set individually packaged, and you're gonna like label them and maybe draw.
That's really popular right now. So that's a lot of Kickstarters and a lot of indie things and a lot of actual series are coming out with their own binder like that, and they'll be like this thick, that thick, or for so you can put the entire series on it to put on your shelf. That's the big thing.
Cool.
Now.
I like that.
That's what people are doing now.
They used to do that years ago. If you remember back in the 90s where they used to have those slipcover sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the new stuff, old stuff keeps coming back again.
So I got intro finished. I got my Rogan's Run finished. I got all these short runs. I'm getting Doc Savage. I got Doc Savage almost finished from the Bronze Age. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. But if like a Superman long runs, those are always on the temporary storage because I cannot complete it like this, right?
Did you know that? Did you know that he was the Man of Bronze?
Huh?
Did you know he was the Man of Bronze?
Doc Savage? Yeah.
Yeah. Just tell
Doc
you.
Savage is a first to me. Doc Savage is like first Batman prototype.
Okay.
And John Carter is Superman prototype.
So where's that put the Shadow or the Spirit?
I would say the Doctor Strange. I don't know.
Shadow didn't have nothing to do with Doctor Strange.
Those John Carter books you showed recently, that was my first comic I ever bought. It's from that run.
Was he on Mars?
Beg pardon?
Was he in Mars?
Yes.
All right.
In fact, he was a warlord there.
Whoa.
Of Mars?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
This is my John Carter box.
Did you guys enjoy that movie?
Yes, I like the John Carter.
From Disney? Yes.
The 90s one, no.
I never seen it. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, wait a minute. There's more than one?
Yep. There is a 90s one with, what is that? Antonio Sabato Jr. plays John Carter of Mars called The Princess of Mars in the 90s. It is trash.
Yeah, okay.
Watch it.
I'm trying to get the Gold Key version of John Carter. I think there's 2 more books after this.
Is that Deja Thoris?
Yeah. Reason I got it because they drew these characters like Asian characters.
Oh, interesting.
What does Deja Thoris have to do with John Carter? Like,
So-
I don't know anything about the mythos.
She's
like,
his wife.
Very little.
She's his wife.
She's the Princess of Mars.
Yeah,
She's the Princess of Mars.
Yeah, but she's the princess because he's her husband.
Yeah.
And he's the
Other than a
warlord.
couple rando issues of it, I haven't read in much of anything of John Carter. So I'm curious.
I don't
He
like
was
the way
so ahead of his time.
I don't like the way Dynamite Comics sexualizes her.
Our origin story is in here. 11. And
I did read
they get
John
married
Carter.
Get married on this one.
I did read John Carter versus Mars Attacks. Does that count?
No, it does not.
Ditto Phil.
So wait a minute. That's the first appearance of Deja Thoris?
No, not first appearance. That's her
Oh.
origin story. This is her origin story, and she marries a John Carter on this.
So where were the first Warlord books made? Were these the first Warlord books made?
Warlord was a Pulp magazine.
That I know. Like the Pulp Fiction stuff I know. Like, but in comic book format. When did that
long
first
time
go?
ago. Dell was doing Arger Rice
This is
Burroughs
one of the
stuff.
earliest ones. These are earlier ones right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gold Key. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they go back quite a bit.
Yeah. But reason about this is that this is really special. You know how John Carter, normal stories that he's a he's a Confederate soldier.
Tell me about it.
Yes.
He's a Confederate soldier that, well, in this one, This guy he's in Korean War.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Confederate soldier, and isn't he running from Indians? And he's hiding from Indians, and he walks into a cave, and there's something special about
And
the
Cave
that
has some kind of portal that
transports him to Mars.
transports him into the Mars. So
yeah,
but he fights North Koreans and he goes into cave and he transports to Mars on this one. So
they said that they fight North Koreans.
Yeah, that's why I got it. That's that's the only reason I got this, and I'm making this my part of the John Carter collection because, I'm weird like that.
So for that issue, he was John Carter, warlord of North Korea.
No, he's in Korean War. He's an American soldier in Korean War.
Oh, in the Korean War.
Yeah.
Okay.
Naman issue 11 that you keep holding up.
Yeah.
That's Frank Miller's first Marvel work.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's the origin of Deja Thoris.
Yeah. Well, I thought I said that was the origin of Deja Thoris.
Frank Miller. Yeah, it's number 18, I think. Let me look here real quick.
Oh yeah, number.
Yes, 18 is Frank Miller's first work for Marvel.
I don't have that one yet.
First artwork or first writing?
First artwork.
That's a nice book to pick up and have him sign.
Frank Miller, yeah.
Is he still come around the?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's made some appearances coming around.
I should have got that book then.
Very pricey signature, I think.
Yeah, his signature's like $100.
Well, Frank Miller's first work, man.
Do you know who Harlan Ellison is? Never mind.
I know. But why don't you tell us?
He's a multiple award-winning author, Hugo award-winning author. He wrote the screenplay for the famous Star Trek episode where Joan Crawford dies. I forget what that one was called.
I don't know.
Well, he won. He's a famous science fiction author. Won multiple awards. Did a lot of work in Hollywood.
Was he like
anyway?
L. Ron Hubbard?
I'm sorry.
Was he like L. Ron Hubbard?
Well, they both won Hugos, I believe. Some stories are: I Have No Mouth, But I'm a Screen. A Dog and His Boy, and Repent Harlequin, Said the TikTok Man are three of his most probably famous stories. Anyway, he wrote an issue of Daredevil once, and I got him to autograph that. That's what reminds me of the.
That's pretty cool.
I
like getting those obscure first works by a lot of these creators to have them sign them, because it's like for me, that means like I know a lot of people like to go get the significant key issues and that kind of stuff, but for me, having an artist or a creator sign that first work of theirs means something more to me to have in my collection.
I agree.
It's a weird way of collecting, but the only problem is there's where value comes in. You get a Frank Miller to sign a book that's worth $2, and you pay him $100 to sign it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's hard to digest.
And by the way, that book is only like $8 raw.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You know, it's hard to digest that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm buying that book for $8, right? Then Frank Miller's gonna charge $100 for it. Yeah. Oh, what can I get? What can I get for that book? $20.
And then, God forbid, you want to go CGC it, then you're gonna pay another $80 for all the fees.
Yeah, I'm keeping it for myself, right? Like this book right here.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Boy, those are the days.
Mike Grill signed it, right? I take this book to Mike Grill and I go, "Hey, Mike Grill, remember this book?" He goes,
Was that?
You only know how to draw one guy.
Was that before or after Longbow Hunters? Do you know? Are you?
No, I don't know. I just found this book at Dollar Bin, and I go, "Oh yeah." We used to give him a hard time because he couldn't draw these two characters apart, right? You only know how to draw one hero, man.
Yeah, well, that's Mike Grill.
What's funny?
Character.
It's funny. I mean, then you go, yeah, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. Inside.
I like that big ass hat he wears all the time.
Huh?
I like that big ass hat he wears all the time in the cons. You ever see that big hat he wears? Here, I'll give you a perfect example.
That's a neat cover.
Oh yeah.
That's a great Rook internal. So.
So I'll give you a perfect example. I got this book right here.
Mhm.
It's not a high value, like a high grade book, but it's a good book to have. But I had Chris Claremont sign it. I had Rubenstein sign it. I had him remark it, like you see right there, which is pretty I love that fucking remark. But I had him remark it, and I want Frank Miller to sign this too. But now, if I go and pay another fucking $100 on this book to sign it, and then have it regraded again, that's another $60-$70 at least that I'm going to have to regrade it. It's like, what the fuck, man? That's where the value, like what you were talking about, value and worth, starts to get blurred. Like, is it worth it, or is it not worth it?
Yeah, I see.
Is it worth it?
It's a little problematic for me. Right,
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
understand.
Go away from me. Go away. Wait.
Never.
Wait.
Rosko took pity.
All right,
Oh, what's up?
I'm ready.
It's my. What we got? What are we showing? Oh,
All
what's
right.
up?
So for my last number, I'm going to bed.
For my latest number.
I'm gonna
And a what? And a two.
release somebody from captivity.
What?
You at least
Whoa.
unleash the Kraken?
Oh yes, let's go. Toy bomb breaking. Let's go.
Oh,
I've been wanting to do this for a very, very long time.
Trunks.
Let him out. Let him out. Let him out. Also, remember, cut along the edge on the top so you can reseal it later and put the pieces back in. I got you. We're doing this right this time.
What in the hell is this? Trunks.
There
Is
we
that-
go. Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what is Trunks, first of all? Some kind of Mickey Mouse thing?
Well, now it's worth $100 less.
Is it worth a lot of money, this toy?
Oh, I'm just teasing when I say
Not
that.
anymore.
How many heads do they have?
Oh my
They're
god,
interchangeable.
that's a lot of head.
And
Yeah.
hands.
That's what she said.
What's that stink bug?
This is my favorite character, guys. Wow.
Trunks?
Well done.
It might be tape holding the two sides together.
Nope.
Hey,
It usually
Phil.
is.
Phil, I sent you a message in the private chat.
It's like a scavenger hunt.
Gotcha.
Now you remind me when I'm opening up the toys for my
You leave
kids.
a comment. No.
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
I'm counting down.
Just wanted to make sure I.
He's got blue hair, huh?
I like the belt.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to replace Joker with this guy?
Fuck the Joker, dog. This is the best character that ever lived, dog, right here.
What does he do?
That is the son of Vegeta. Are you kidding me?
He has trunks.
Vegeta?
Close. And Bulma. Bulma means underwear.
He's paying tribute to.
Are they boxers?
He's paying tribute to the artist, right?
All right, you guys ready?
Yes. Show us.
Yeah, look. Wait, hold on.
Oh, that didn't work.
Careful with the sword.
Needs to work on those sound effects.
He said,
Hold on, Roscoe, bro. Give me some sound effects, Roscoe.
The virgin stabber.
You should do a shorts unboxing.
Are you guys ready? Wait, hold on. I gotta change the hand.
Does he have
Hold on.
guns?
no.
No pew pew.
Nope, you got to catch these hands.
Bro.
How many points of articulation?
I have a very short jacket.
Wait, hold on. The thing's right in his crotch.
And a long skirt.
Hold on. Let me do this right.
That doesn't look very comfortable.
Bro.
You're not from the future.
Exactly.
Well, I bet you in the future, if you stick a bow in your freaking crotch, it's not going to be comfortable.
Wait, what's in my crotch?
That's a matter of opinion.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean,
oh wait, I get
I
it.
may be
hold
happy
on.
with anything that's going on.
I get it.
Land shark.
There it is.
It's just capsules.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes more sense.
What? Oh,
you
there
don't,
we go.
You don't want that thing pointing into your crotch.
I have a sword.
So that was to paying tribute to your admired artist.
Paying tribute to my admired fucking creator, bro.
So this guy's the Dragon Ball guy?
Universe, dog.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you say his name again?
Vegeta.
No, the creator of Dragon Ball.
Vegeta.
Kira
Oh,
Toriyama.
Kiri Toriyama.
All right, guys. You guys ready?
Yes, show us. Oh, what's up, Perry?
Hey, Perry.
Perry? What up, Perry?
You ripped your boo's head off for this? Nice.
Damn.
Oh, this guy's a savage.
Whole new meaning of getting head.
He's from the future. He does not give a crap. He's seen things and he has come back.
That's my kind of guy.
Oh, those upside down head.
Bro.
Well, she's a
Is there
man.
any other kind?
I'm gonna be placing this guy, bro. Bro,
What's he
this
sound
guy
like?
can fuck up Superman, bro.
I don't remember this guy in the Dragon Ball series.
Superman will stand no
Trunks is
chance.
Popular.
Cell Saga.
Superman would die very
What? Said Trunks?
quickly. Superman can suck my Japanese nuts. He will
Damn.
die in an instant. He stands no chance.
Wait, does he yell like the other ones?
They all yell.
They all
Are there any that don't?
That's my favorite part of the show, the yelling.
Mr. Satan.
Hold on. Give me a yell. Give me a yell.
Because that's what
Roscoe.
that's what
Roscoe,
prevents
give me a yell, bro.
That's what
Hold on,
stops
give
me
me a
from
better one, bro.
enjoying
Give me a
that.
better one. Again, bro. Give me the other one.
What?
Go ahead.
Come on, Rusky.
Oh no, it was Journey. Go ahead. CJ was doing it.
Wait, hold on. Give me another one, bro.
Oh.
You're really good at that. You should become a voice actor. Amazing.
All right.
Uh-oh.
CJ pass out.
Like a red fox. I'm having a heart attack over here.
Quick, where's the spam guy with your address?
Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. He's dope when he first pops in on the scene. They're like, who's that guy?
Wait, now he has blonde hair.
Oh my god. You just amped him up. That's what you were yelling for.
Oh, he gets blonde when he gets mad?
You're muted, Rude.
Super Saiyan.
They all do.
Wait, I know the Goku guy. with that one that wears the orange stuff, right?
Yeah.
There's a green-headed Martian guy.
Yeah.
There's a
Take a
little
look.
baby Goku guy with a tail.
That well,
Right?
they all start out with tails.
Well, there's a little baby one, Goku. There's
That's Gohan.
a Goku like you, whatever
But
his
the
name
one
is.
on the shirt is Goku when he's a kid. That's the original Dragon Ball series.
Then there's one like mean alien fucker that they fight. Like
There's all
grayish,
these alien fuckers. That's
like a
Frieza.
grayish color.
That's Frieza.
Yes, we have that. What else is there?
Cell.
The old bastard. There's an old bastard Goku.
There's lots
guy.
of old bastards. Yeah.
I'm just telling you from the ones I know that I've
That
watched.
would be Dr. Giro.
Like, how many seasons of this shit is there? Was there?
Many.
All right, so I probably missed out on all these characters.
There was
I
Dragon
watched
Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Kai.
Oh, fuck me.
So many.
No, I just
Movies.
watched regular Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah,
like,
Master Roshi. Yeah, Master Roshi is also epic. Yes.
my
You can
kid
always
was-
talk to your buddy
Alright, you
Tyler.
ready?
Tyler will tell you.
Roscoe,
What's up?
Show
your
us.
trunks, bro.
Whoa,
Your
lift
trunks.
up his trunks.
All right. Whoa.
Oh shoot.
How the fuck? I got the wrong timeline. Where am I? Oh my god. You're in the DC universe. How come? Wait, hold on. Roscoe, your trunks, bro. All right.
What?
Yeah, what's her
How
name?
come-
Not what I thought you
How
said.
come? How come characters not as cool as you're on my universe?
Well, because no one's as cool as me, baby.
What happened to your tail, though? I mean, I heard you guys got long tails.
Who told you about my long tail?
I mean,
Who
I've
told
heard
you that?
stories. I've heard stories about this long. Wait, hold on. I'm doing the man voice. I heard stories about these long tails. Wait, hold on.
Weird,
I'm
man.
ready to go in a whole different direction.
That's a whole lot of
Let's do it
work
again.
for fake Goku, man.
And let's do it again. Katie, you're Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Roscoe, you're
That's not
your
Wonder
trunks.
Woman.
Whoa.
That's what Volta, isn't it?
oh, it's death metal.
Oh, that's that man.
What's the scenario? What are we doing here? What's what are
Yeah,
we?
that's a hell of a lot of work for fake
Come on,
Goku.
Rude.
Universe
Playing
am I on?
straight.
Yeah, give me a little bit of backstory so I can get the
All right,
voices
so
done correctly.
Trump's just
Yeah.
trying to go back in time to save
Okay.
his timeline, but accidentally he falls on the death metal timeline.
Okay.
And the first character he sees is Wonder Woman
Uh-huh.
in all her glory and all
Ooh. Oh, I'm looking so hot.
glory.
Some
I don't know.
splendor. I see some
What-
splendor.
She's like bigger than him though. She's
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Whoa.
No.
where the hell am I? What universe am I at?
Who is this glorious, majestic being that has just landed on my planet?
Hey, did you hear I have a long tail?
Oh. Oh my. Tell me more about your long tail. However, I also see that you have a massive, massive sword behind you. Oh.
Not to mention a blade.
About it, and I'll show you it. But I don't live in this universe, so let's go back to your place.
Oh, I will show you around my quarters.
Oh,
Please.
I hope
Fly
more
with
than
me
just
this
that.
way.
The end. That's it.
That was it. They live happily
To be
ever
continued.
after.
Where's CJ? CJ left. No.
CJ's getting out his.
He's chocolate chip cookies and
Oh,
he's
no.
reviewing his Dragon Ball history.
I was just enjoying the show. I got a snack.
That was as good as El Superman.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was,
What
spot
did you say?
on reenactment if I ever did hear one.
Right, here it goes. Here it goes. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to know what it feels like to have the best
Pizza.
Butang in the universe?
Why are you doing a man's voice again?
It's the man's voice.
Okay, hold on. First,
Wonder
you
Woman's
gotta
on
beat.
steroids.
Is Wonder
First, you
Woman
gotta beat
saying
this
that to
guy.
Goku?
Wonder Woman's balls dropped.
Wait, this guy right here.
Uh-huh.
This guy right here, the falls,
That guy right there.
the fastest guy on earth
Uh-huh.
that becomes weak with a little rock. What are you, a crackhead, bro?
Oh, damn. Get him.
I'll fuck you up.
What?
What? Me, the defender of Earth. From what planet, dog? You're only famous in one country, bro. I'm famous in the whole entire world.
I like that we see more of Rude's hands than the actual figures.
Right, I'm having too much fun, bro. Hold on.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What kind of Superman is that?
That's a death
Have
metal.
you not been paying attention to any of the death metal stuff that he's been
No.
showing this entire time?
It looks
the
like
past 2 years.
it looks like freaking Superman turned into an Apache. What's going on over there? Let me see this guy.
Well, you got Rude's crotch now.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Nick Cage
Oh.
Superman.
Pooing? Is that a your
Nick
t-shirt? Is that a pooing t-shirt?
He's got like that long hair. This guy's wild looking. Holy shit!
Nicholas Cage Superman.
This is fucking Bleeker Superman, bro.
It's
Bleeker Superman, yeah.
Yeah.
Bleeker man.
I'm just fooling, guys. All I'm trying to say is, rest in peace.
Trying to get Trunks to get it on with Wonder Woman is what he's trying to say.
Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama, bro. You know,
Akira Toriyama. Rest in peace.
Toriyama.
You know, he was like my Stan Lee, guys.
What was his last work?
His last work was, I don't fucking know, because I actually wasn't related to the guy. You know, I recently just found out about him. You know, I was more into like the Dragon Ball, like, you know, cartoon. And just recently, I've heard so much about him, bro. So much, bro.
I gotta go to
You got to go.
What? Where do you think you're going?
3 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. Good night, gents, ladies and gents.
Good night, Nama.
Where you going?
I've got my work meeting at 8.
Where are you going?
Go to sleep.
Why?
I need to sleep. Good night.
Why you leave me?
Appreciate dreams.
Why you leave me?
Damn, I was gonna play that one more time for him.
Oh, the
Sound the alarm. I'm coming up. We'll have a ball. I'm sweet like a buttercup. You're Bobby doll. Show them.
You're enjoying that way too much, Rosko.
It's amazing.
Great.
Way too much.
That's so much fun.
So he was game developer on these Kuni games. And then the last stuff, he also did Chrono Trigger. He also did the Dragon Warrior series, which is also Dragon Quest. But he did a bunch of game developments as well. So this is a mix between like Studio Ghibli and Akira Toriyama. And then he did all the Dragon Warrior stuff, which is Dragon Quest at the same time.
the more you know.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's quite the little stack.
Those are the ones that just don't fit on my shelf at the moment.
What other like major animation other than
No,
Dragon
so-
Ball do you do?
I just told you, do you not? That's the Dragon Quest line.
What other major animation, bro? You fucking kidding me, bro? Dragon Ball was his major animation, dog. Come on now.
Well, he did a few series. No, he did a few series before Dragon Ball. Dr. Slump was pretty popular, and then he had was it Sandland, whatever that other one is. He had several actually.
I know Dragon Ball's freaking huge, dude. I just don't know a lot about the guy. That's why I'm asking. What other like big stuff did he do that I would know about?
Oh,
Sorority
you're not
Girls number
into-
17.
Yes, he did that.
What? Go? That one?
No, just Sorority Girls.
Oh, I know Sorority Girls.
How I Met Your Mother,
He
anime
did that?
version.
He did that.
The hentai version.
A hentai version.
Let me tell you about
Saucy.
hentai. I got this freaking woman at Dunkin' Donuts that's right by me with hentai hands, and she freaking every time she goes and I go get a donut, she takes out her hentai hands and grabs the freaking donut with her hands, like all with like this.
Was that a glove? You mean?
That's
Yeah.
henna, not hentai, for
No, it's
like the
hentai.
90th time.
Yes. Hentai is tentacles, right?
Hentai is definitely tentacles. Yes.
Listen, her fingers are long enough to be tentacles.
Does she touch your donut with her tentacle?
Oh.
But no, with her hentai hands.
Well, those are henna hands. Those aren't hentai hands. They're henna.
Wrong hands.
Roscoe's muted.
Hold me once. I'm not falling for that again. I
I'm
know
here
hentai.
talking the whole freaking time.
Sorry.
I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm like, hentai, come on, it's completely different.
It's not
Now,
different.
can you have henna in hentai? Probably.
Probably. Probably has been done.
You could probably have hentai henna.
Probably.
Hentai,
Maybe the henna summons the tentacles from your fingers, and that's how you get the
Yeah, hentai henna was my stage name.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh man. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It was
What,
a
are you
good
throwing
time.
it off?
Not right. Probably. I was gonna probably leave in the next. I was thinking between 3 and 3:30.
That's fine.
Well, it's 3 right now.
Yeah. Did you hear me say between 3 and 3:30?
No, because it doesn't listen to anybody.
So
And
you're
apparently,
prepping
and you
up
know
for the
another
50
thing,
now?
CJ.
He's got a
It's
bunch
not
of
even
henna in his
3
ears.
o'clock yet. It's 2:59 if you want to be technical, Mister.
Whoa,
It is.
whoa,
According to who?
whoa.
I have an atomic clock.
I do too, and it says 2:59.
No.
You are an atomic bomb. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you can't say
Whoa.
atomic.
I
Tom.
looked at my sundial, and then I
Atomic
did a
Tom.
calculation on my abacus, and then I came up with the time.
Oh. Can you show us, Phil, in a demonstration?
That's private.
Can you make a short about it?
How come TM didn't show up
I'm
tonight?
all out of shorts.
What did you say, CJ?
Why didn't TM show up tonight? I thought he would show up lurking in the chat at least.
I talked to him earlier. He actually was thinking about making an appearance to come on, but then but he went to bed early, so
It's a different
That's
time
what
zone
it-
there in Tahiti.
Yeah, that's what he told you?
that's what he told me anyway. Why? Where was he hanging out somewhere?
Well, I told him. Yeah, we had a talk. We had a stern talking before the show. I said, if I'm going to come and co-host, he better not interfere with my takeover of the role.
I don't believe any of that.
That's right.
Rude, what are you sharing with us, bro?
Go ahead, bro. Share. So, right here.
What are you looking at, Rude? Remember that?
Thomas, you want me any of that? So right here, bro, this is the first comic that I ever got my hands on, bro. When I was a kid.
What is that?
So I don't think any of you guys heard of this guy, but this is a Japanese comic, a Japanese character,
We used to have shit like that in Greece.
and it's about soccer and stuff. Same thing, as Dragon Ball Z, they like to elongate the fights. It was the same thing. It was like a whole episode and a half of like a guy shooting a goal. But a 6-year-old Rudy, bro, a 6-year-old Rudy had this comics, bro. This was my first comic, bro, ever. I lost them all. I wish I can gain them back.
What's the title? Super.
Well, this is in Spanish, right? I saw this in Spanish when I was in
Super,
lessons,
what
but I
is
don't
it?
know.
What is
I
it?
don't think this one ever came to the Americas, right? The
Campeón.
US fucking hates fucking soccer,
Super. It's
you know.
Soccer's
But
a horrible game.
what's the Japanese?
Is it Captain Tsubasa?
Phil hates soccer.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Especially girl soccer. He hates girl soccer.
Yeah, he
Oh.
hates women's soccer all day. It's the
But
worst.
anyway,
Don't
this
tell
is
him any of
the
that.
this is the first cartoon that I've ever watched, the first comic that I ever held in my hand. And this is the reason why I like comics today, right? It gives me that same feeling. Of course, this is like, Japanese comics per se, but
Did they
this is
like
my guy.
did they customize them to make them more for the Mexican crowd, or did they leave them
No,
as
no. So like Mexico was getting the cartoons as raunchy as they were from Japan. No customization, no like we got Master Roshi at his best. There was no fucking like
because I know they did that
filtering.
with other titles. That's why I'm asking.
Nah, hell no.
No, they actually bought the blank covers from Phil and made them themselves.
Oh, there you go.
That's a possibility. I mean, there is some Marvel comics. I recently came across the Spider-Man one, right? La Hombre Araña, and I did find out that they did their own stories, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're right about that. But no, this one, this is my childhood, right? This was this and Dragon Ball right here.
Campeón. Super Campeón.
And were those like little mini comics or full size comics?
Full size, bro.
Yeah, they kind of look like ash cans.
I was picking these ones up, right? I was picking them up, bro, like at the fucking newsstand, bro. Down the street, bro. As a 6-year-old with my dad. This was my childhood right here. Fuck, it keeps picking. So I tried looking for these to rebuy them. They're overpriced. They're super expensive. They're not even hard. They're not
Were
even
you in
available.
America or in Mexico during that time?
Mexico, bro. Mexico. This never made it to America.
How
I brought
much
it up
did it
so many
cost
times and nobody
back then?
even fucking knows about this.
I'm just curious. How much did they cost in pesos back then? Those comics.
At the time, bro, I don't know. Must have been like 5 pesos, which at the time was like what, 50 cents, $50 cents. And then this is one. This is the other one.
Yeah, Brother Joe.
Oh, we're about to see his search history.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
What are you guys looking at?
Yeah, what are you looking at, Rude?
Are you trying
Right
to
here,
erase your bikini spots?
Right, this is the one right here. So this guy right here.
I don't know why I'm showing up as Rosko in chat.
Wait, let's go back to your home screen. I'm more interested in that.
Come on.
I saw your kitty cat.
Well, he's kind of gropey over there, huh?
Well, this
Is
is
that
the
a
same
boy
person, right?
and a
So
girl? Or is it two
it's
girls?
the same person. So this was a guy
Oh.
that if you threw hot water on him, he would turn into a girl. And if you turned
Ranma.
cold water, he would turn back into a guy, or vice
Ramen?
versa.
Ranma.
But
Raymond?
Raymond. I like that. I like soup that Raymond made.
Yeah, it's Ranma 1/2, which is done by the same character that does Lum and a bunch of other beloved anime series.
I have a comic like that. Rama Half. I have that.
Yes.
Why? I don't
well,
know.
send it to me.
If I find it,
Yeah,
I
but this is
will.
my childhood right here, guys. And these pictures do not do the cartoon justice because it was like
that
literally
one right
like
there with the big
like
eyeball.
100. There was like 10 girls that were like obsessed with the guy, and like 10
Wait,
guys
hold
that were
on. So
obsessed
what
with the
was he?
girl.
Like some kind of cross dresser? What was it? I don't
No,
know. Explain to
no.
me.
It's a martial arts manga. Okay. The
Okay.
dad and the son were out at this legendary pool fighting. The dad fell in one pool and Rama fell in the other pool. And when they came out of the pools, depending on the temperature of the water, it changed them. So Rama gets changed into a girl anytime he gets wet, and then the dad changes into a panda anytime he gets wet. But they fight each other. It's amazing.
What?
Yeah.
Why did he have to turn into a panda?
Because he fell in the panda pool, okay?
That's fucked up.
It's
Bro.
amazing.
And what he fall in the female pool?
Yeah, he fell in the female pool. Yeah. It was like the pool of like sorrow of like all these people that died in these pools, and whoever you fell in the pool, you became.
Bro, it's the
your
sexiest
spirit.
cartoon ever, dog.
It's
But that
amazing.
doesn't sound fair. Like a panda to fight a woman.
If you ever want to understand, like, rude.
He's right there.
the
There's
way
the
I am,
panda.
bro,
Panda would
Here's
wreck
this
a woman.
cartoon, guys. This
Wait, what kind of
cartoon is
panda
what?
that?
That shampoo.
That's like a weirdo panda.
That's her name is Shampoo.
Her name is Shampoo.
Her name is Shampoo. Yeah.
Oh,
she
there's
really wants
Panda.
Rama. Yes. So the black-haired one right there is the boy, and then the redheaded one is the girl. But she also did see. There's Lum in the hold on. So if you go back to that panorama, that's all of her. That's all the mangaka. So in the middle, you got right there. That's Lum right there. They did Inuyasha. They did all these. This is all most of her stuff right here. Not all of it, but most of it.
She's very bendy.
She's a martial artist, and that was a dude.
Bendy.
That's a dude?
That was a
Let
dude.
me ask boobs.
Oh, gotcha. Tricked you.
The one in they both have a green. The one in the green dress or the one in the green skirt?
One with the green hair.
So it's okay. The two characters that are hugging her are the same character. It's just the guy version, the girl version, and that's their fiance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Seems like an interesting concept.
Yeah.
This is where happy ending massage started.
Play the whole clip.
Yapapa, see, run. Yes, let's go.
There it is.
Tentacles, hentai henna.
Again with
No,
the
that's the actual theme music for that song. It's called See Ranma Run.
See Rama Ram.
Yeah, because he's running away from all the ladies that want him. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yes.
Anyway,
We'll have to talk more anime since these guys are not part of our.
Why don't you start a program explaining that crazy shit to me? Because I don't know any of that.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm sure there'll be people that wouldn't watch you explain this shit to a moron that doesn't know anything about freaking.
well, you know,
manga.
I'm not an anime guy. I don't even like anime.
I know some anime.
Changed my life, bro. This cartoons, I think you would like. Actually.
I know the old school shit, like the really old school shit. I know all of that, but I don't know any of this. Ranma.
See,
Ranma.
I like My Hero Academia, and I like One Punch Man.
I don't know this shit.
Korosagi Delivery Service. Is that,
I know
am I saying that
Voltron.
right?
Akira.
Berserk.
Do you know Voltron?
Yes.
Bleach.
You know, Go 17.
Go 13.
Yes,
Ultraman.
you know that.
Yes.
I know
Nope.
that.
Clearly,
Considered she corrected
don't
you.
know it.
She corrects you. You know that? Nope.
You know, Akira.
Akira.
Ghost in the Shell. I know those.
Mm-hmm.
With what's her name? Who's
And
the actress?
Trigun. You know Trigun?
Yes.
I like Trigun.
Ghost in the
Cowboy
Shell.
Bebop.
I like that too.
Fantastic.
Who did Ghost in the Shell? I forgot. She was controversially not Asian, right?
Oh, Scarlett
Black Widow.
Johansson.
Oh, that's right.
Scarjo.
I mean the cartoon, not the movie.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
know.
the movie was okay.
I never saw it.
All right, so who's this Perry Comics?
His name is Perry. He likes comics.
He also likes gaming.
All right. I don't give a fuck.
You know Bubblegum Crisis?
I don't give
You know
a fuck
that
what
one?
anybody says, bro. Sailor Moon, fucking. That was my next one, bro.
Slaps.
Oh.
Slappy.
I don't know.
Oh,
Tuxedo
I got something
Mask.
for you then. Oh,
Tuxedo
know
Mask
Sailor
is that jam, yo. Don't mess
You know
with him.
Bubblegum Crisis?
I've heard of that.
I know that one.
You heard Powerpuff Girls?
Yes, unfortunately.
I like Junji
What?
Ito horror.
Bro, Powerpuff Girls are the shit. Like, what are you talking
Powerpuff
about?
Girls.
It's so weird. Come on, they're like fucking weird.
Have you ever watched it?
What?
Yes.
Dude, that was like the last, bro. Like
Mm.
Powerpuff Girls was the last like cool superheroes after like all the dumb shit came out, bro. That was the last, bro.
I don't know. I wasn't into that whole Powerpuff, Dexter, the laboratory stuff. I don't like the animation in those.
Sailor Moon theme.
Oh, dude, I love Sailor Moon.
yeah. There we go. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Samurai Jack.
I don't like Samurai Jack either.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah. Why? Why are
I
you
don't
so
like that
lame?
whole generation of Cartoon Network stuff. I don't like that.
Johnny Bravo?
It was literally the same era of Cartoon Network that you were watching the anime.
Dude, how about Courage, the Cowardly
Oh,
Dog?
that's the best. I love Courage.
Hated it.
Dude, let me tell you something. There's a video game coming out for it,
Oh,
and
I
it
love
looks
Courage.
so freaking like out there. Like, the show is out there, creepy, bizarre, and the game is just like it. It looks so dope. I'm not a gamer, but that shit looks awesome.
You know Pinky and the Brain?
Of course I do.
I like
But
that.
That's not Cartoon Network.
So you were before that craziness. You were the Animaniacs craziness. The
Do you know Ren and Stimpy?
Oh yeah, for sure. Billy
I don't
West,
like
baby.
We don't know any of that.
I don't like that.
You don't like
Ren
Ren
and
Stimpy?
Stimpy? What's wrong
No,
with you?
other like it was funny for like an episode or two, and then like the same shit over and over again.
Oh,
You idiot!
What
Everything's
about
you
Cow and
idiot.
Chicken?
Well, definitely
Beavis and
not
Butthead.
the
Do
first
you like
season.
Beavis and Butthead?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that. Do you like?
Okay, so I watched it just recently, an episode, and dude, I was cracking up because they're morons.
Exactly.
They
That's why I
are
like it.
amazing.
Yeah.
Did you like King of the Hill?
That's okay.
I
I
like
hate it.
Bobby. Bobby's like basically the only thing I like on that show.
Like Bobby's World? I like that.
Oh, I like Bobby's World. No, I'm talking about Bobby from King of the Hill.
No, I
The
hate that.
son. Damn it,
Hate the
Bobby.
sun?
Haven't really?
I hate King of the Hill.
Yo,
I only like him.
I don't mean to change the subject drastically, but did you guys hear the connection between the Terminator and the Matrix movies?
I heard theories.
Am I late?
Do you
Have
know
guys
the
heard that?
Animatrix?
I know the Animatrix, yes.
I hate
Hmm?
that.
See,
I
I
like
love
some.
Bobby Beckerman.
I hate it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Do you like Matrix 1?
Beavis and Butthead.
I like Matrix 1 only.
Shut up, Beavis.
I need TP for my bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole.
See, I like that. See, now it's funny that you think Beavis and Butthead with their stupidity, and you think that's funny, but then Ren and Stimpy.
I know, right? I was just thinking that. You don't
It's
like
Because
It's
Beavis
like-
was like just stupid. Like he was just so stupid.
So is Beavis and Butthead.
No,
Yeah, they
that's
were
why.
stupid
That's
as
why I
shit.
like them. Beavis and Butthead were just like over the top idiots. Like,
Mhm. Yeah.
but the Ren and Stimpy, I don't know, the whole farting and the ass and I don't know. Like I wasn't into that.
Don't forget the magic nose goblins.
Oh yes.
Like I said, for a few episodes, fine. After that, I was like, oh, I'm done.
Here's my Stimpy, and then this is what Stimpy has to show you. Kiss it.
Everything was about showing his ass. I didn't like
Yeah.
that. And farting. I don't like farting.
And magic nose goblins.
I don't like fart humor.
Log. Don't
One
whiz
for a
on the
girl and a boy.
electric fence. Don't whiz on the electric fence.
I had to go out and test that.
I bet you did. I
Glad
bet
you
you tested a
survived.
few
Is that
times.
how? Is that what happened to your hair?
I was just going to say
you
I
like
had hair
the
before
Flux?
then.
Did you guys like the On Flux from MTV?
It was the best series I never understood.
I like the On Flux.
I remember the passing in the trains, the two separate
Yeah.
trains, and then they meet and they kiss and they exchange a
Fly eyeball
microchip
thing.
in their French
It
kiss.
was a show you needed to be on LSD to watch and understand
Well,
because
okay.
it was whacked out. Like it was a whacked out cartoon, and I loved it.
And I never saw the episodes in order, which made it even more
They
weird.
never ever aired them in order.
Max
It didn't seem to matter though.
No. Yeah.
Let's first air the finale. Then we'll air
Oh.
the third episode.
Also,
Max was kind of like that too.
Firefly aired
man.
their episodes out of order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're in the correct order on when you get the box set, but they aired them originally out of order.
I like Nathan Fillion though.
Yeah, I do too.
And I
they've
also like
all-
Alan Tudyk.
They've all said that they would come back and do more, although 2 of the characters are gone, or one of the actors and one of the characters.
But
During that time, I
TJ,
liked
you
those
said the
shows.
Max,
Yeah, it was whacked out. It's a whacked out fucking trip.
but I loved it. I loved.
I enjoyed it too. But
I liked it
it
way more than Flux. I didn't, Max was way cool. Do you remember Freak Show though on MTV? Did anyone remember
Yes.
that shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
Stephen King?
That was so. No, this was like a. This
It
was like
a little fucking trippy cartoon.
yeah, and it was at late night, and it was like out there, and it was like weird short stories, and but it was like all these like weird like deformed people and stuff like that, and it showed them like how and it was so out there, man. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just remembered that. But that was with the whole like Max. Do you know another good cartoon?
You had
though?
Neon Flux. You had Freak Show. You had Celebrity Deathmatch. Remember that?
Yep.
Love
That
that.
was
I
fucking
want
funny.
that. I want them to bring that back. There's so many
It
of the
needs to come
celebrities that
back.
need to be on that.
That
Who was
definitely
that?
needs to be back.
I think it was like Marilyn Manson fighting Eminem one time. or
Everybody.
something.
Yep.
He fought everybody. He was like the champ. Amazing.
Yeah, that was such a good show. You know what? Did you ever see the Spawn cartoon that was on HBO? Anyone ever
Awesome.
see that?
I have that. I have
Sin
that.
City
on,
one was good
so
too.
I have that
awesome.
on DVD.
I feel like no one talks about that enough. That shit
No.
was fire.
I have all the
Nobody-
seasons on DVD. 2 seasons, I think.
Nobody ever talks about the Sin City cartoon. It was amazing.
Yeah, right?
It
So
never got
good.
the airplay. That's the problem. Sin
I
City
know.
didn't get the kind of
They kept
airplay
taking
needed.
it off of the HBO. It was also on HBO around the same time. Yeah.
Yep.
It was really, really good. Really, really
so
good.
good. Well, yeah, it was
But
done by the
Spawn,
same.
I
team
think
as,
was the best cartoon adaptation of a comic. I think till now. I don't think they've ever been able to get the same kind of feel that the comic was supposed to give you on a cartoon.
Jackie
Or at
Chan
least the series. The
Adventures was
movies
great.
they've done a few good DC movies, but they never got it like in a series like that where it was so good. It was on point. Like you felt like you were in the comic when you're watching the cartoon.
It wasn't animated, but do you remember Witchblade?
Yes.
The series?
It
was
was
not
actually
very
also
good.
animated as well.
Oh, really? There was an animated one?
Oh, I
In
didn't know that.
Darkness. Yeah. Yeah. They did an
What?
anime and the animated series. It lasted like 2 seasons.
I liked the
That might have
live
been good.
version one.
I didn't think it was that great, the live version one.
I mean, for the time, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, and as a not a reader of the comics, it kind of helped me understand the gist of the series.
Perry just says the Jackie Chan Adventures. I think there's I think Travis Tim was telling me that Jackie Chan doesn't even voice
No.
himself in that
He
cartoon.
doesn't.
Nope.
But he's in the trailer for it though.
Yeah. It's his show.
I know, but
He licensed
he couldn't, yeah.
his likeness. That's basically what he did.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But they called it Jackie Chan Adventures, but they didn't give him his same voice.
Yeah.
Well, they needed to give him a more clear Americanized voice. That's why they did it like that.
I want the real Jackie Chan voice.
I would prefer that. I like accents.
Well,
But,
it's also why in the 90s, when you watch all the Jet Li movies, it's not his voice, it's the Dragon Ball guy's voice. Because he wasn't talking.
up until like the 2000s, I didn't know what Jet Li sounded like.
Yeah.
Did you just send? No.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm thinking you just sent me a video, but that's
Wasn't
old.
me.
Yeah, it's old. It's you, but it's old.
It's me.
That wasn't the
I'm
only
old.
one that was like that. There were other cartoons too that they used people's IPs and likenesses, but they didn't use their voices. There were a lot of other cartoons like that. I can't think of something off the top of that, but it wasn't the first time that was like not a unprecedented thing to do. It was very common.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
4,
Testes.
5, 6.
6, 7.
Testes.
That reminds me of a little joke about the Tickle Me Elmo factory.
Oh, do tell.
I don't remember it exactly, except that it was brought to the foreman's attention that Tickle Me Elmo dolls were making it to the factory store with testicles.
Whoa.
Oh.
Saucy.
Well, why shouldn't Elmo have testicles?
I mean, I could add testicles to Rosko.
Well,
You want me to do that?
and now all of a sudden I forget the punchline, but it had, so they go and they investigate and they walk down the line and it's happening in QC, quality test. The guy misunderstood and thought he wasn't testing, he was heading testes. So
Yeah.
there's something about it. Never mind.
No, we get it.
Can we follow up with Fashion Randy?
That was a terrible joke.
I want some
Terrible.
Randy.
K-pop, you were like, I can add testicles to my pet Rosko, and then I'm thinking to myself, like, I was gonna say it, but Phil was still talking. But I'm like, well, I guess I could send you pictures. Like,
oh, I'm sorry. I understand. Here's the test. I realize I butchered it, but the punchline is the guy at the end of the joke. He was giving Elmo. He was in quality assurance. He was giving him little test tickles.
Testicles for
now I remember.
Boom,
Hey,
boom. This, boom.
It's almost 3:30.
Boom, boom.
It's getting punchy.
I love the Muppets, so I mean,
Muppets are great.
Muppets might have been my favorite, like when I was a kid. Other than like the Incredible Hulk, the one that I used to love with Blue Ferrigno, I think Muppets was right up there as one of my favorite things to watch. The Muppet Show. I love those two old bastards that used to sit on the fucking
crotchety old guys. Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And the big blue monster with the big red nose. Remember him?
Yes.
Who?
The big blue monster with the big red nose, and then he had the brown one with the big orange nose. Remember those?
I always
monstery dudes.
There was Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant.
Oh, there was Beaker.
And Beaker.
Beaker. Dr. Bunsen and Beaker.
Yeah, I thought it was cool that Beaker actually has real human hands. It's the puppeteer.
Yep.
I thought that was neat.
And he would always say meep meep. That was it.
Yeah, that was all.
You know what the weirdest thing was though, because I love Muppets, but the weirdest thing was when I saw Kermit the Frog riding that bike.
Oh,
do you remember? And you see his like legs.
Yeah.
I'm Kermit and it's like, but then it's like you would like expect someone to be there, and then it's like, nope, Kermit the Frog here, and he's just riding along, moving right along.
I don't know. I enjoyed all the secondary characters more than the primary Muppets.
Pigs in Space was fun.
Like I like the Beaker and
I liked Beaker because he was always fucking stressed out.
I love the chef.
Smorgy. Probably, yeah.
I love Rizzo the rat was awesome.
Yeah.
You remember the chef?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Swedish chef.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It's the chef that has the human hands, not Beaker. Maybe Beaker.
Oh yeah.
They both do.
The chef has. Do they both? Okay.
They both do.
That's so. Yeah, it's so clever.
Smorgy.
And now I'm reminded too of Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock is my jam.
With the
My
dozers.
jam. Yeah.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
Bam, bam.
Jim Henson
right
was
now.
a freaking genius. He really was a genius in his profession.
Yeah.
Who, Jim Henson?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I'm so happy I got to meet Guy Gilchrist too. I got to meet him at the con here. He helped with Muppet Babies. He also drew for the animated TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You remember there was actually one series that they did, Jim Henson production, that's lesser known, but it was freaking genius.
Storyteller?
DC Follies.
Oh.
What is it?
It was called DC Follies, and it was a basic Muppet thing of all political characters, Ronald Reagan and
It was Phil Collins.
Yeah, Phil Collins, all kinds of stuff like that. Celebrities.
It was a Genesis
video.
It was
No,
Genesis.
there was
right?
actually a show called DC Follies.
Land of Confusion was the one where they used those for Genesis.
Yep. Land of Confusion. That's it.
Yeah, they were in the video, but there was actually a actual series.
Oh yeah, no. I know. Yeah, I know. But I remember that. But I remember them being in the Phil Collins.
It's so good.
Yeah. You know what I was just thinking? K-pop. You ready for this? I don't know if you remember. It was only had one season.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember The Storyteller?
I just said that.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear you.
When he said that, he said the DC Follies. I said Storyteller. But yeah, it was great. I love that. It was so magical.
Oh my gosh,
really
is that
good.
trippy? The Storyteller. If no one's ever seen that,
There's actually a
That
comic called Jim Henson's Storyteller that retells all those stories.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it really?
They did a bunch. Okay, so they just did. Boom Studios just did the entire collection of Labyrinth. The entire Labyrinth. Dude, I spent $350 on it. It's not even in yet. I got the whole collected editions, hardcover backs, everything. They're doing Dark Crystal next. They're doing all of the collected editions of like Jim Henson. They're going down the line and doing all of them. They're all through Boom Studios, but then Boom Studio. No, it was Legendary Studios right now. The one that I got the Trick or Treat book right now is about to launch their Kickstarter for Dune 2, the movie, but it's the whole comic thing. And then the other one that's out right now that's getting like huge attraction, which is awesome. The entire collected edition of the Farscape comics. They're doing that right now. All hardcover, paperback, everything.
That's interesting.
Farscape. Yeah.
That's really interesting. Like the actual real strips.
The whole entire comic. Yeah, they're doing Farscape. No, Farscape. The TV series, the sci-fi TV series.
Oh
from Jim
shit! No,
Henson.
I was thinking of something else. There was a.
You were right, Far Side.
The Far Side. That's what I was thinking. The Far
Yeah,
Side.
no. This is the TV series by Jim Henson, the space series. They're doing the
Far
whole
Side.
collected. Yeah, that was
That's
good.
wicked.
I like that one too.
That is so wicked.
Did you guys ever get into Lara Croft Tomb Raider?
Yes.
They just today or yesterday released news of a crowdfunding her true life-size leather backpack
Whoa.
that she has in the game, her leather journal, and some other things.
So I really liked that last movie that came out. It didn't really get like a couple people hated it, but I loved it. And they were supposed to come out with a second one.
I
And
really
wish
like
they
that
would.
actress for that role.
I liked her, and I liked the guy that played the dude, which is my guy from some other stuff.
The
I
bad
forgot
guy
his name.
dude or her friend?
The guy in the boat.
I haven't seen it. She was hot as hell. I've seen pictures of her.
Yeah.
She was really good looking. I mean, I guess the only thing that you say negatively is she's not Angelina Jolie in her prime.
Well,
Yes.
I like the story, and I like the more the lore, and I like all like the
It was like
artifact type stuff that they got into more
Like
of
an
that.
Indiana Jones kind of thing.
Yeah, it was more.
That's what Tomb Raider should be. Like Indiana Jones with a hot chick.
Yeah, it really should. And I like that they have her do the same moves as in the game. In
Yeah.
some
I like that
instances.
one. Damn it!
I didn't see that, but I did see another video game movie that I thought wasn't too bad. It was Uncharted.
I actually liked Uncharted. People hated that. I liked it. I didn't mind
familiar
it at all.
Is that the one with Spider-Man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
People
and Mark
hated
Mark.
it, but I liked it.
It was all right.
Yeah, it
It wasn't bad. I
decent.
mean, I thought it was good.
I could watch it again. I mean, it's all right.
I didn't have a problem with that.
Having
But I
played-
don't know. I never played the game, so I don't know if it was true or the freaks
Well-
are going to come out and say, "Oh, they didn't do it exactly like this."
The one series that got shafted on for the gaming that could have been amazing, and I wish they would come back and do a TV series like they did The Witcher on, would have been Assassin's Creed.
I thought you were going to say Resident Evil.
No,
I thought you
they're
were
already
gonna say
working on a
Silent
bunch
Hill.
of Resident Evil properties.
I've
I thought you were going
played
to say Silent Hill.
I've played this franchise
Uh-huh.
repeatedly and am so hyped for how good the Fallout trailer looks.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
I
saw
want
that for the first time the
Borderlands
other
too.
day.
I'm excited for that.
oh, Borderlands looks fun.
Oh yeah,
Borderlands
that
looks
too.
good. Oh,
Yes.
BioShock. How excited are you for BioShock when that finally
really?
comes out?
Man.
Yes.
Did they have stills for that yet? Or
I don't know if they did, but if they've been talking about it for like the last year, so I don't know if it's in production or not. But that's gonna be amazing.
That's a hard game for me to play because it's creepy in a way.
It's great. Yeah.
I saw the trailer for Fallout. I didn't know what the fuck it was, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, "Holy shit, this is pretty cool!" And then at the end, it
Yeah.
says Fallout. I was like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Yeah, a very
Yeah.
accurate set pieces and the character looks and
Again, I've never played all these games, but like I could appreciate them. You know, it's pretty damn cool.
Right.
and the basic premise of that game is you've grown up in your life all in a vault underground after the nuclear war. In fact, your generation, the war was generations ago, and you're coming out of the vault for the first time.
It's basically Blast from the Past, but the actual explosion did happen.
Yes, nuclear war happened in the 50s in this world.
Blast from the past.
So,
yeah, but he came out and it didn't happen. He thought it did, but that actually happened in that. That's the movie.
So what are they doing now with Resident Evil? You said they have multiple projects in play.
They have the TV series, Raccoon
There's a
City.
TV series right
There's
now?
a TV
Oh,
series. I don't know how
Where?
old it is. But yeah, it's.
On what channel?
I forgot.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think they've overdone that franchise.
I thought the first one was interesting.
Yeah,
was
but
kinda
it wasn't the game. It was interesting,
No.
but it wasn't the game.
No,
Yeah.
it definitely wasn't, but it was an interesting movie. It was good to watch.
The last one, people hated on it, but I loved it because it felt like you were playing that game. It really did. It gave you those feels. It had shot-for-shot scenes and everything. I liked it.
That reminds me
Yeah,
of
but I
the
kinda
end of
don't
Doom.
need to see that. Like, I don't need to see
Aren't they doing something else with
a
Doom?
first-player shooter on a game. Like they tried doing that with Doom when they first did the first Doom.
Yeah.
I
At the
didn't
end
need
of the
that.
movie.
Yeah, but they're making another Doom. They're making a Doom something, and I would have loved, which they should have done, because that would have been amazing. You could just full on shenanigans this whole thing. Duke Nukem. Come on.
Pop, get out of my head. I was just thinking that when you were saying that, I'm like, yo, let's just say like Duke Nukem, because that should just be
Duke
bonkers.
Nukem. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
remember that game that was like a mansion with zombies that you went into and they made a movie on it? What the fuck was the name
House
of
of
it?
the Dead.
House of the Dead. House of the Dead. That sucked.
It was terrible. They made two. It was terrible. It was awful.
That sucked
Remember that
ass.
one? I hated it.
So bad. So bad.
Duke
So
Nukem is
bad.
the game that got me hooked on video games.
Really?
It was my very first video game.
On
It was-
PC, I played a ton of
Dude.
that.
Walking
was
down
so
a
good.
real life street, walking in a movie theater.
You went to the stripper club, you got that RPG, you were just like shooting everything out.
Yes.
It was amazing.
I was at
Cowboy level.
Duke Nukem 3D.
Yeah, that was
Quake.
yeah, I love that one.
I was a Quake freak. I loved
Yeah.
Quake.
I'm really kind of stunned because they could have really done this series well. If they would have done even a TV series would have been dope. Wolfenstein. They could have really done something cool with that.
That was one of the OG ones, man. The Wolfenstein was great.
And I really liked when they, I don't know, brought the franchise back maybe 10 years ago and with
They
3
did.
or 4
Yeah.
games. I thought those were really good.
They were nice.
I really like
thought
them,
they
but they're
shit the bed
depressing.
when they had come out with Wolfenstein 3D like years
Yeah, that
after
wasn't
the
so bad.
original.
It wasn't so
Was,
bad.
you expected so much more. Like the first one was so ahead of the game, they expected them to like really blow us away with the second one, and it was like, I don't think it was even up to Quake levels at that point. You know, it was disappointing.
But there were some really good ones over the years that would have been
I
amazing.
thought I was
Just,
the only one that saw that shitty House of the Dead
I'm out,
movie.
my guys.
no, everybody saw
out.
that.
You got rude?
See
I'm
ya.
feeling tired.
Good night.
We're gonna be closing up shop here.
Good night, Rude.
We're the East Coast folks, Rude. Come on. See you,
Yeah,
man.
what the hell, Rude?
I'm the
Party
real
pooper.
street guy, bro, and I'm already quitting, bro.
You're good.
Where I
I'm gonna
am.
quit while I
Hey,
still
bro.
can because last time, bro, I was kicking it with CJ, bro. He stays up to like 5 in the morning. Dog. I don't know how the fuck he does it.
Who does that?
It's because we don't
You, Dad.
sleep. That's what that problem is.
Sleep's overrated.
Yeah.
I have a work meeting in 4.5 hours.
Whoa,
I got-
Bill, what are you doing?
I actually have to.
One
Yeah.
day I will.
About
one
5
day
hours.
I'll
I
work
got.
for the
I got
Go with
Illuminati.
the hat.
One day I'll work for the Illuminati like you, like Phil and CJ does. You know,
I am the Illuminati.
and then
He's the Illuminati.
I'll stream
Oh.
till like
Oh.
for like 3 days. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm fucked up. I better go because then I start saying nonsense, and I want to get Roscoe's
You're gonna-
channel canceled.
You're gonna do way more
It's all right.
inappropriate
We're
things to
already there.
Wonder Woman happenings.
I mean, I already lost half the viewers with my fucking sucky like
With your
toy fucking.
Listen, I will do a toy series, and I'm sure Roscoe will as well. We could get our own toys. We could just be like, blue, 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 blue. We could make a whole dumb thing with it, and I'm down. Let's do it.
Time.
I have toys everywhere. What do you want to do? You want to? Let's go. Pick a franchise. I've got toys for it.
You got Real Rude Action Figure Theater. There you go.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Do it. All the voices. Let's go. I don't care. We're doing it. We're gonna do it all derpy. Even when we have to, we just be like, oh, blue, 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 pew, pew, pew. I don't care.
Wait, hold on, hold
We're
on.
doing it. Let's
So,
go.
Hold on.
Hey,
so
I'll
Katie,
even make a guest appearance to the Kool-Aid.
Now,
if
hold
you
on, Katie.
want.
We'll do
Please.
the.
Yeah.
We'll bring the toys. We'll do the characters. But we gotta have some sexy ass voices, right?
I'll bring my women's soccer figures.
Oh.
I don't have any.
So can you imagine like Phil's voice?
Ooh.
Like how bro, like watch, or like Mike, or like like his radio, like like Phil, like say
Holy shit! Look at that clay face.
That's really nice, Roscoe. That's really cool too, K-pop.
Roscoe,
What's
you
my
can't
line?
come over here. I'm going to shoot you.
No! Don't do it.
Too late.
Look, you can hide your weed in here.
I was thinking
Hey, Phil,
malted milk balls.
give me a with your like manliest voice, give me like, I'm here to save you from your doom.
I'm here to save you from your doom.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
You just got to glue the orgasmic.
He's not going anywhere now.
Yeah.
Hey.
I just gave K-pop some tingles in her basement.
Oh.
All right, Kepa, give me like, how are you gonna break this? How are you gonna break this best card chains?
What?
Give me a. How are you gonna break this best card chains?
Best car? Is
Best
that
card?
what you said? NASCAR? What are we saying?
Best card, like the Mandalorian medal.
Oh, okay. Okay. One more time. What was the line? Cue
All
it
right,
for
so
me.
Phil say, "I'm here to save you from your doom," and then
No, I didn't hear what you said. What lie did you want me to say?
You're gonna say, "How are you gonna break this best card chains?"
Okay.
I'm here to save you from your doom.
How are you going to break these best car chains?
Carefully.
Keep going, bro. Keep going. Anyway, to be continued.
With these
To be
magic wiener
continued.
pots.
Oh, my.
CJ, you see the kind of talent that we have, bro?
At 3:30 a.m. on a weeknight.
Well, I'm just mesmerizing your story right now.
Oh.
I want to see where this
Oh,
goes.
wait, I could have, wait, hold on. Oh. How are you going to break me out of the chains? Oh. Yeah. We can do this.
Come on, Phil. Come on.
I have a tear in my unders. I messed that up.
Oh.
I have a tear in my underwear.
Oh.
No, you say the will that I carry in my underwear is stronger than 1,000.
No, I'm not saying that.
Why do all my figures have butts? Why do all the figures I have butts?
You say the will in my underpants. Or, I hold the will in 1,000 planets in my
The power of my underpants is strong.
No,
Hey, I hope everyone's enjoying this.
Yes.
What? Do you have underpants?
I would like to invite all my
There's
future
Witchblade.
employers
Hi.
to just keep moving on. No, nothing to see here.
I've they get off the thing, you know. It's action
what you say.
figure.
I will stomp in that fruit like 1,000 men stomping in 1,000,000,000 grapes.
I was just thinking of me.
Hold on. Rosko. All right, bro. I'm out before we get canceled because I'm gonna get real rated X right now.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, bro. I love you guys, bro. Sorry for bringing down the quality of all you guys'
What?
streams.
You enhanced it.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? You just enhanced this.
Yeah, if they
You just created a whole totally show and we're about to start.
Oh, and
What are you
Rude.
talking about?
Rude, thanks for the flowers.
Phil, bro. Bro, like, I don't know who I want to choose between, like, you and CJ to be my adopted father. You know,
Aw.
CJ.
I mean,
Not that
he's
fucking
pretty
old.
balling, bro. He's just pretty balling.
It should be
sorry.
CJ.
Fuck, man, I'm not that old, man. How could I be his father?
Well,
How old are you, Rude?
Rude's
You
only
could be my
17.
father, bro.
Rude just turned 21.
Oh.
No, I'm actually
What
46.
the fuck happened to you if you look like that at 21?
Are you 46, Rude?
You gotta be 30. He's gotta
You're
be
not
at least
46,
30.
are you?
He's gotta be.
Yeah, I would have thought you
bro.
were 30s.
No,
He's
I'm
gotta
not
be in
30s,
his
bro,
30s,
but I got
somewhere
the
in his
mind of a
30s.
12-year-old still.
I'm gonna
No,
be
for real.
saying-
How old are you?
I'm 35.
Are you
35?
Yeah, all right, that makes sense.
I'm in the point in time where, like, oh shit, I'm almost 40. I need to stop fucking around.
No, that's when you start fucking around. That's,
I'm gonna
yeah.
But I'm also at the stage where, like, I'm adult enough where I can fuck around whatever you know.
Uh-huh.
So
Listen,
I'm
I
on that
started,
mid, like,
I
almost like
started the hippie
crisis.
hoppity at a young age, but not at 12. So I couldn't have had you.
Mm.
I was
I'm
too
going to
young.
be 720 months old this year.
Or translate, please.
He's still a toddler. That's what that
I
means.
divide that by 12.
He's still a toddler.
I don't know math.
That translates into I'm going to be 21,600 days old this year.
Whoa.
Man.
Sounds very spacey. Like, whoa. Stardate log 69.
I'll do the math. I'll do the math for you. I'm going to be 60 this year.
60.
Oh, you could be his father.
Wait, how old are you, Journey?
I'm 47, dude.
Well, you could be my father.
Why
bro,
is
like at
everybody
20.
shocked that I'm only 47? Like everybody thinks I'm like a 90. What the fuck?
Everyone thinks you're in your 60s, which is hilarious. I mean,
That I don't get. I don't know.
People get really angry with you, and for whatever reason, they think you're old as hell. You don't know what I love it.
They're like, oh,
I think
Amazing.
it's your how do I say this politically correctly? I think it's your get off my lawn attitude.
Get off your lawn.
Get off my
fire
lawn.
escape.
But I was going to say that I don't feel old. I wish I had learned how not to give a shit about a lot of things earlier in life.
I also wish I learned that
I'm
earlier.
there.
Honestly, when I hit when I hit
Well,
40,
I'm there now. I just wish I had learned it earlier.
my attitude towards life has changed a lot since I hit 40. I was like, fuck it. I don't care. We're doing whatever we want.
Wait a minute. Rude, how did you think I was?
55.
What the fuck, man? You thought I was about the same age as the worm?
Wow.
Is that how old Numbin is?
Yeah, he's like 55 years old.
So you're 37?
He's a very old 55.
Dan just turned 60.
Or is he
You
65?
think Comic Journey is definitely not 37.
I'm not 37. I'm
That
47.
would make him younger than me.
Bro, so age doesn't matter, bro. What matters is how healthy your
Tell that to
body is, bro.
18-year-olds who want to buy alcohol.
Nah, how healthy your body is, bro, because
I am not healthy.
Well, you better start getting healthy, bro.
No,
Yeah.
you're not going to tell me what to do.
A 37-year-old like you, bro.
37.
What's worse, the fact that he thinks you're 37 and looks terrible, or
or that you're 55. And
or
you're still-
that you're
Tell me when he's 21,
67
I'm like, if you
with
told me
lovely
you're
hands.
21, I would have been like, you look awful for a 21-year-old. But as a 35-year-old, he looks great for a 35-year-old. You know, it's different.
What about
you know?
me?
Yeah.
What about you?
What do I look good for my age?
It's hard to tell with all that fur on your face.
That
You're hiding a
that's
lot.
what keeps his youth. You have no idea.
You're hiding a lot with
You
that
know,
fur.
If I shave this though, I look 10 years younger than that. So
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You'd probably look 10 years old.
That fur blanket of yours is hiding all your
This is a trap. I was supposed to go. You were supposed to go at 3:30.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
your line, bro.
Listen,
I will 39 next month.
39. Ooh, when's the birthday? We gotta have a birthday bash.
Ha ha! You're gonna be 40 soon. You're gonna be 40 soon. You're gonna be old fuck like us. Ha ha!
Nah, I'm okay. I still look young, so it's all good.
I feel young.
Yeah, are you laughing now, Journey?
Feeling young feels better.
I feel young. How's that sound?
I don't know. I feel better
Well,
in my 40s than I did in my 30s.
You know, at retirement homes, there is a proliferation of adult activities as evidenced by the amount of venereal disease the elderly have.
It's terrible. There's
Sign
outbreaks
me up.
galore in Florida. It's terrible.
They're all swingers.
So they're getting some.
Yep.
They get more action than all of us on this panel.
I don't want to even vision.
I'm the best lover I've ever had.
I don't know. I really don't wanna envision
hey.
all the wrinkly skin rubbing against each other.
You ready for this? You ready
The
for this?
chafing, the itching.
Holy shit! Could you imagine all that wrinkles like?
Is that for
bending into
Rosko?
each other?
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Can you say what you just said again? What did you just say?
Chafing.
You're going to turn this into a clip, aren't you?
No,
I'm the best lover I've ever had. That's so hot.
You look like you should be headlining Poison.
Poison.
Oh, I love it. I love that.
Fashion. I call that
Move-
fashion.
Move
brand.
over, Brett Michaels.
That was one of the first clips I think I made for my show.
That we did that when that was created when we were doing the Breaking Sith out of prison.
Yep. The Turkish
Ooh.
prison.
Yeah, when we were making
Turkish
that
prison.
series.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that
did
was
a
the
small
whole thing.
We did a small web series.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's how Roscoe's Late Night Addiction came about.
Is it?
Yeah, because I did a late night show to replace Spine Ticks.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
Yep.
you did.
And you did yours was called
the Designated Decoys.
Designated Decoys, yeah. Yeah.
I still have I have a playlist.
Wow,
of those.
that's funny because Spinetics actually influenced me to start doing late nights because they shrunk their show down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, when
they
they
did.
they used to do what I do, and like I call it, they literally decided, oh no, we're old and we're going to be 2 hours or 1 hour. I'm like, no, fuck that.
Well, they're not that short, but they're
The creatures of the night need
rated
some-
anymore.
No,
Yeah,
the
definitely.
creatures of the night need some kind of area to go to, a safe place.
Creatures of the night.
I'm not joking. That's
Yeah,
actually
but-
the reason
hold
I
on,
started
so
doing
by
the late night.
Creatures of the Night, do you mean like the expelled?
No, it's like, me. Hey, I need something to watch.
So last one, bro. Last one. We'll
Wait, hold
say it
on.
right here, bro. I'm gonna say it right here, dog. I don't give a fuck. Wait, this is Roscoe's. Dog. I thought we were on Insomniacs.
Oh.
So last
Well-
time I was in Insomniacs, bro, apparently I said some offensive stuff. And from the bottom of my heart, if you're watching, it was all fun and games,
Please wear that hat like that when we go pick up chicks.
Like we said, bro. The Spine Tick was a cool show, bro. On the Community, bro. How cool was that show, bro?
Well, it still
Yeah.
is.
And we
I
got
think-
everybody, bro. We got people from like the Butcher.
Well, I would have called it the coolest show in the community.
Nah, it was, bro.
No, not now.
It was a
I
wild
still
show.
got respect for my boy.
This is a pretty cool show.
I think there's a severe lack of daytime YouTube programming.
I think the
There
nighttime
is now.
is
Yeah.
like at one point there was no nighttime stuff other than spine ticks. That was it.
Yeah.
At one point, everything got like it was jigs every so often. That was it. There was really nothing out there unless you want to catch a YouTube auction or something that went late night.
Yeah.
No, that's basically all the content we had.
Tricky and I used to do them all the time, but nobody was really.
Yeah, well, he fucking made them disappear. It's just like Kyle. He fucking would show up for like an hour out of the blue, no notice, then disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, every show that we do, bro, from the west to the east to the middle,
But not the north or south. They're screwed.
and the north and south, bro, in fucking Canada.
Hey, I'm in South Canada.
You know,
We are South Canada.
we are the nerds, bro. We are the real nerds, dog. We are.
I'll tell you where Spine Ticks jumped the shark for me. With all the Mario cards and all the freaking weird ass cards that he shows off.
Well, they're not. You realize that they're not a comic book program, right?
Well, and he doesn't show enough of the baby diapers.
Wait, so you're not gonna come into Paul's stream, bro? Because they do hella cards too, dog.
I
don't like the cards. I don't like the cards.
I missed when they used to do.
Why
the
you don't
sports card
watch?
show.
Kind of. No, there's other reasons why I don't watch.
Okay, yeah, it's just called turning the channel.
No, but as far as being to give a fair observation of what I enjoyed on the show and what I enjoy the show, that's where I felt like it jumped the shark for me. Where they started to add like a lot of the other stuff like that. That was like I have no interest. I have zero interest in that stuff.
Yeah, I don't watch shows I'm not interested in.
You know,
there's not enough time in the day for that.
I know there's a lot of people that are into that
to watch
stuff.
the shows that I like too, though.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have enough time. Yeah, right.
He was able to attract all the card community through
See, like being part of a chat, bro, like being part of a private chat, right, on Instagram, you try to support everybody, bro. But on the real, bro, like I'm tired too, bro. I'm done.
I don't support everybody,
dog. You know, I'm gonna watch whoever entertains me, dog. And then those gonna be my, my rude homies, bro. You know, it's gonna be all you guys, bro. I'm no one special or nothing, dog. I'm just can't stress enough how much talent there is. You know,
I support everybody that puts out something that's enjoyable to me, that I respect.
It's
and
no different than
that
television.
that gives something of value to me.
I don't watch what I don't like.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Can't watch everything. There's not enough
There's
hours
plenty,
in the day.
there's
or the
plenty of
weekend.
guys in the community that have their own shows, their own channels that I can't watch. I'd rather watch fucking paint dry than watch their fucking shows.
Well,
But I'll go have a beer with them.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rude says, I love that can of compressed air. That's the greatest can of compressed air. And Rosko says, I hate that can of compressed air.
Hate it.
That air sucks. And you know what that says about the compressed air? Absolutely nothing. It just says something about
that it's
Rosko,
air.
and it says something about Rude, but it says nothing about the can of compressed air.
Well, I would
That
say
is
that
true.
that can of compressed air blows more than it sucks.
Well, well, anyway, we're getting out of here because it's already, I said, between 3 and 3:30. Now we're going on 4.
You're a liar.
It's all your fault.
How are your pants
My
not on
fault.
fire?
Liar.
Oh man, my pants are on fire. No,
Mine are already on the telephone wire.
Hey.
Boom, boom. Next to the shoes.
Anyone? Let's start. Rude, do you have anything you want to promote, brother? Anything coming up you want to tell anyone?
yeah, bro. Check me out. I'm the boy Paul in the 619.
Yeah,
We're
Paul.
chilling, we're kicking it, bro. It's a clash between card bros and comic bros, right? It's just a cool place to hang out, bro. It's just
It's a
like it
very
is
cool
over here.
place to hang out.
Yeah,
know.
Paul's good people. I like Paul.
He's awesome.
Catch me on CJ sometimes, bro. And catch me on Bleecker, bro. Church, dog.
Nice.
I'm just a troll, bro. I'm just a fucking member from the chat
I'm just a troll.
that has the courage to come on
I'm thinking I'm
and
just
get fucked up with you guys, bro. I don't know why you guys put up with me. I don't know why you guys like me, but you guys keep me safe. You guys keep me sane. And I love you guys, bro. You know, and
We appreciate you, brother. Thank you
I'm
so
always
much.
gonna be
Appreciate
talking
you hopping
shit.
on, man, and hanging out with us
I'm
too.
trying not to talk so much shit, bro, but you know, I'm always gonna talk shit and I'm always gonna support you guys, bro. I'm always gonna support my homies and you know, no, you can't be the gatekeeper of the fucking. I hate gatekeepers, right? You can't be the
love
gatekeeper
being
of the
the
community because we're all part of it. We're all
Yeah.
fucking nerds, dog.
You can't come in here if you say that rude.
Yep.
I'm teasing you. Oh.
Nah, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for hopping on and hanging out with us tonight.
And your cool shirt.
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, what you got? You got anything coming on? Anything
Well,
going on?
Before I say anything, I want to send my prayers and wishes to our boy Papa.
Yes.
Yes.
Hope you get out, and the first thing you do, you come and finger Roscoe.
Yes, I would like to see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Next
I hope,
late night addiction. Where you at, Papa? You better be here.
I hope he's in my wishes in my heart, and he the fucker's grown on me. I can't stand it, but I can't stand not having him around. So it's one of those things. So that what else is happening between the lines? I'm going to be taking over TM's role. We've done a multi-year contract where I'm going to be, getting all the royalties for, indefinite time period.
Have you been practicing your slapping, your tit slapping?
Yeah.
No.
Oh God.
Oh God.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
You got big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm practicing first getting flustered with the chat, yelling at me at the. I got that down pat. One thing at a time, okay. All right. So we got that going on, and I did an Insomniac last night.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
There you go.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone say thank you?
No.
Anyone?
You're welcome.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Bueller.
And well, who knows where else? I'm gonna just pop my head in and out and see how that goes.
I bet you will.
Pop it out. Pop it in.
I bet you will.
That's right. I'm a in and out.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
It's never enough nuts. Can't be too much.
Speaking of nuts, hey, what's up, Cape? Hey,
Roscoe. What's up? How are you?
Here I go.
Oh man, I love it. That's awesome.
I have such plans for that.
Oh,
I have such plans for that.
Oh.
I
Let's
bet
see
you
the
do.
lower half, Phil. He's over there.
You know what I'm gonna do with that? Here's my plans for that.
Oh, here, let me.
Like I want to like take him.
There you go.
All right. So I'm not going to travel the country, but in theory, I would travel around the country and put him in front of different landmarks and take pictures of my pet Roscoe in front of all these landmarks all over the place. So I'm definitely going to do that in my hometown.
I want to travel, Phil. Take me on adventures.
I'm going to be so jealous. There's going to be more places than I am.
That is an exceptional bush he's got.
Yeah. Look, oh, you like the bush? Look, it's front and back.
It's exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
If you like that, hang on a second. I'll give you another tasty poo here.
Oh.
Yeah, you ready? Ready for this? My favorite part of this is the butt. He's got cheeks.
Oh, you gave him a crease in his ass. You gave him a crack.
I gave him a crack with fur, and then each butt cheek. Are you ready for this? In the butt cheeks. In the butt cheeks. Yeah. He's got, look at the feet. My feet are great.
Oh,
I love
the feet
the
are
feet.
Bushes.
You're great.
You're
Yeah.
awesome.
There you go. So you're gonna be able to go. Oh wait, hold on. You're gonna be like da 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 da. Yeah.
Oh
You
my
do all
god.
kinds of
You're
nefarious
a
things
little
with this
aggressive
guy.
with
let me
that
tell you.
hand in his crotch over there.
Okay, well, because it's
That's how I
not
like to be handled. All right.
super.
All right, I'm
Hey,
just saying.
look at how squishy he is too. Ooh,
Mm,
ooh, yeah.
I am.
Silky
It's very
smooth.
true.
Look at the butt cheeks. My favorite part.
I do have those too. I do have butt cheeks.
They look squeezably soft.
What is that?
What
I
do
do
you
have
have on
butt
the top?
cheeks.
What is that? Clips? What is
They're
that?
clips because they're gonna
Oh.
touch the head.
The clamps. Get
I
the
don't
clamps.
know. I'm asking. I'm
I
asking.
mean,
It's a sewing thing.
there you go. Ooh, he's got nips.
Oh,
You got nipples.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
damn.
Ooh, do.
Oof.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, that's hurting me already. Oof.
In all the
But yeah,
right ways.
I'll be done putting the hood on here the
voodoo
next
doll?
day or so, and then don't worry, I got a surprise for you with the shirt that I'm working on. So
That was like, oh, Phil, it's a voodoo doll. Hey, K-pop, can you hold the crotch again? No, I'm just kidding.
where I was just holding it.
Yeah, every night at say like 10 p.m.
watch. Wait. Oh no!
Oh.
Don't. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well, we got to end the show. I got to go.
Rude's back.
Oh, gosh.
You came back
Back,
for
bro.
this.
It's not
You came
good,
back
bro.
for
It's getting
this,
good. It was
Rude.
getting good. It was getting good. Keep going. Keep going.
K-pop, what else you got going on? You got anything coming up?
I was supposed to have show Friday, but my guests have to cancel because they have to go do a con thingy. So I might have another guest come on instead. If not, I'll take a couple days off just to work on him, get him finished. And then Sunday I have a show, and then Monday I will be on Scotty Vaughn's show.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Also on the 29th, a whole bunch of us are going to be on Mon's channel where we'll be discussing The Crow.
Ooh.
Maybe we all might be dressing up or not.
The comic or the movie?
All of it.
Ooh,
But mostly the comic. We're gonna go through the actual series comic.
Wait, what Mon? The Mon Comics guy?
Mon
Yeah,
comic.
Mon Comics
What other
guy.
Mon do you know?
I don't know. Like
Mondo Burger.
Come on, Mod. Yeah.
Hello, Mon.
Come on, Mon.
So I don't know any Mon either.
Hey, Mon.
But we gotta
comic.
start a new.
Relax,
We gotta start a
Mon.
new chat where we can post like links to where we're hanging out because he's just being a little uptight ass. He wants
did
no
you say
links,
you want to post your nudes?
you know. So now I need links for all you guys' kicking the spots, bro. Especially on the weekends.
Well, that's my first time on there. I've never been on there before, but yeah.
Hmm.
But and then also we'll be hanging on church with Bleak on Sunday, and then there's Spidey people on Saturday, and there's everything happening every day now.
And don't forget to watch the Worm's Journal, his video diary,
Oh, nice.
and see him pull his hair out while he's trying to edit a video.
Phil.
Phil.
Phil, you got anything
Right
coming up?
behind you, there's a thing.
Why? I have an announcement to make.
Announcement.
And I can make it at 4:05 a.m. when almost no one's watching.
Woo!
I will be returning to my regular live stream the first Sunday of April. That is the 7th. It will be in my regular time slot at 4 p.m.
Yay!
It will be leading into Durz's Sunday sesh.
Okay.
I'm calling mine the Sunday sort.
Okay. Nice.
And details will follow. I'm working on a kind of an announcement video that I can just post and give you more details. There will be homework.
Homework.
Yep.
Oh, fuck that.
Ooh.
What else?
Is it just like a new show or?
Oh, beg pardon?
It's not the game show. It's a new show.
No. Well, okay. So Treehouse Trivia was part of the. Oh, it was just a kind of like a mini series as part of just Phil's Treehouse. And I will be bringing back Treehouse Trivia for sure, but this series is going to go first.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Rosko, do my homework.
You got to pay me.
But
do my homework.
I'm actually more excited that on May 18th, which is a Saturday, I will be at Motor City Comic Con with K-Pop Junkie and anybody else is coming. Do you know of anybody else who's going to be
A
there?
million people, actually.
Really? A lot?
A million?
Yeah. So I usually meet up with Pool Boy, who is Michael McComb. He does a lot of stuff for various things. But if you watch the Billy show, he's the one that does the art.
Okay.
So we usually run around there, and then we usually meet up with a few other people from that show, and then our Twitch art stream on there. But Andrea from Scout wanted to hang out, so we might be hanging out with comic people.
Okay.
Yeah, we always go to eat afterwards, and it doesn't matter where. But yeah, lots of good places to eat over in that area. But we are gonna shenanigan it up. Also, there's a good lineup of people.
Yes, there's a
So-
good lineup of people.
I hope that there's good panels, because last time we went, because we did the half one, we sat in like a 2-hour David Finch panel. It was awesome.
Oh,
Tom King, Mitch Gerard.
Oh yeah. So if you want that, you got to buy tickets for that one.
No, I don't buy tickets to see people. I don't pay money
Yeah.
to have photos.
Yeah, it's like I
like
forgot
a-
how much it is, but it's like it's a specific day too. They have that panel for like 3 hours, and then you can get like 4 autographs for whoever is on that one. But
Although
I don't do
actually-
those. I do the free ones. Yeah.
Actually, though, something that does have my interest because I like the show, Katie
Mm-hmm.
Sackhoff will be there, and she's actually going to be live broadcasting an episode of her show from Motor City Comic Con.
Yeah.
And you can buy tickets for that.
Nice.
So, what are your feelings towards lines?
Towards
do you
what?
do you wait on lines?
Well, I don't go to anything that involves
Mm-hmm.
a line other than getting in the door. And
Motor City doesn't have lines.
Yeah.
It's just like open a door. There you go. Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I'm probably the worst person
I
to
don't
go to
do
a
lines.
con.
That's why.
I'm not buying any books. I have nothing I want signed. I'm just there to go and take pictures and hang out with people.
Yeah. That's why I'm there. And then meet people and harass them.
So Phil,
Yeah.
so Phil, you go to a Comic Con, you hang out, you do what you do. What's after Comic Con feel like? Are you gonna come hang out?
You mean with the folks at dinner and stuff, you mean? Or
I mean, yeah, dinner, but I'm talking about like party, like.
He's asking if you're gonna be out late going to the bar and having drinks and.
well, I might. It depends. I don't have nothing against that, but I also live like 90 minutes away, and I don't drink to begin with. So I probably. Well, I'm not against drinking. I do drink, but it makes me sleepy, so I usually don't. So I probably won't be drinking that night because it'll be starting late.
Yeah.
And I'll have a drive.
I'd say Saturday usually ends about 5, and then we kind of duck out because most of the other guests kind of leave about 4:30.
Oh, that's
So-
good to know.
Yeah. So if you have people that you want autographs for, like comic people, like last year we got our books. We bought books from a dealer. We went to go to Rose Besh. She canned it by 4:20 and was out the door.
Damn.
So look to see who you have first. And I say hit those guys up first, then go hit up the other people. Have fun. But are you gonna get there early in the morning?
I was planning on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Off,
I live like
only
I
really
live like
because-
20 minutes from there,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
I just want to do it because I want to get a good parking place.
It's not bad. It's usually just $10 parking, and they have a couple
Right.
different lots in front, so yeah,
Right.
it's not bad.
That's good. $10 parking for the whole day.
Yeah,
And you can pay
That's
for it in
super cheap.
advance.
yeah.
I mean, like you don't have to get drunk or shit faced, but I've seen you have some late night streams and you could last for a long time.
Well, look at me right now. It's 4 a.m.
Like I've seen some of the like hangouts that this homies do on the East Coast. It makes me so jealous, bro. And I'm thinking like, if one day we do meet, bro, you're coming out, bro.
Well,
all night.
it's distressing to me the number of people I'll probably never meet in person as much as I want to. Right? I wish there would be some. I wish there was some easy app where we could all plug in our address and it would point to the place that is an even drive for all of us. Here's where you need to
Yeah.
meet, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe find a con that's right there or
Yeah.
a good Denny's.
Yeah. if you ever have to, because C2E2 is in Chicago, you could
Yeah,
drive there, but you could also take Amtrak. Amtrak
but-
goes from Dearborn straight in there. It's like
Whenever
5
I go to
hours.
Chicago, I take Amtrak straight out
Yeah.
of East Lansing, but C2E2
Yeah.
is screwed now.
Oh.
Remember?
You also gotta pick a
C2E2
city
is a
that's
ghost
planned,
of
bro. You
its.
can't
There's
pick
no,
like the fucking like
there's no
Yeah.
comics there
city
anymore.
with
Yeah.
rolls
But
and shit,
Toronto,
you know?
though, Toronto is the other way. It's super
Yes.
close. There's also, right across the street at Caesars Windsor, they have a huge Comic-Con there as well. I
See,
keep
that
forgetting
would
the
be-
name of it, but that would be interesting. I would want to go there sometime and check that out.
I've driven twice to Toronto when I was with the gaming group, and we would alternate between Toronto and Chicago because they're both.
Yeah.
Toronto would be a good one for a lot of people.
So, Fan Expo is way more crowded than that Niagara one that Bleak went to. And there's another one that happens at the time, but I hear it's really packed, but I also hear it's got good people in it at the Fan Expo.
TCAF is in Toronto.
I feel like me and CJ would get in trouble in Canada, bro.
And they got a lot of good indie artists usually show up at TCAF.
Yes. A lot of the guys that been on my show that are from here go there for that.
Rude, we got a date in the future at Las Vegas.
Bro. CJ, bro.
And actually,
Bro.
and I want to try to make it to Heroes next year.
That's also my goal
horizon.
is next year for Heroes. There's a couple people that have goals for next year for Heroes. This year I couldn't do it. I can't leave the state and do things
Honestly,
but
this year
next
I
year,
wasn't
for
gonna
sure.
go, and I kind of got in. I kind of have to go now. So
Okay.
Rosko's yawning. Let's make him stay up another 15, 20 minutes.
I like it. I like it.
I'm going to call you
What's
at 8
gonna
a.m. when
get-
I wake up.
What's gonna get my
Okay.
East Coast guys to come over here, bro?
honestly, if I wasn't gonna go, if I wasn't going to Heroes, my like I said, I'm gonna do at least one destination con every year. And my plan was to hit the West Coast this year. So it was either going to be Vegas or it's going to be Emerald or one of those.
Oh,
Maybe
and
next year.
Bleak is already full on wants to go do a Vegas con. He's already said that to like a bunch of people.
So we can go to
he's
like the
already
San
ready.
Diego con, bro. And Vegas is 3 hours from LA or San Diego. We can go to the con and we can, continue the party, bro. Do a whole party stream and go to Vegas, bro. Like
It's just a
So
3-hour drive.
just get a party bus and then drive that there and then boom. Because that's what
exactly. We're not gonna drive.
That's
everybody,
what.
you know?
So Team Nerd Herd
gonna
did
do it
that
real
a year
big,
ago
bro.
or 2 years ago. They rented out like a 20-person like party bus thing just to go to like a bunch of people get together to go to this
That's
con
the
that was
way
like
to
2
do it.
hours away.
Yeah,
That's how you get it done.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
how
was
you do it.
cool. Yeah.
Party bus.
We could have Between the Lines con down in Florida.
We
Oh,
ran like
Let's do it.
Yeah.
we ran like a room at
We
the
could
top.
we could rent out a room at Motel 6.
If there's a Marriott,
Put up a table.
not Marriott. What's the other one?
Red Roof Inn.
The Best Western.
No,
Yeah.
Best Western right down
I
the
know
road.
someone that has half off
Bro.
codes
We're gonna go to
Oh,
for
restrictions,
stay.
you know?
I gotta
If we're gonna
figure out
party,
which
we're
one
gonna
it is.
party, bro.
Hey, maybe 1 year we could do a Insomniac Nation Invasion world tour.
We just bus around the
We
country.
don't sleep. We just start in New York. We go blue, 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 blue around that way, then circle it around the middle and end up somewhere. Yeah.
See how many cities we could get through without sleeping.
I think I could probably still manage to have my boss pay me,
Yeah.
have an income while I do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding.
There's good ones down in Ohio too. A couple people were at Terrific Con or Fantastic Con, whatever the heck that thing is called.
Terrificon's in
And
Connecticut.
no, Fantastic Con then it's
Yeah.
something like that. So there's usually one down in it's run by the same people, and there's one up in up north more, like heading your way.
Ohio
and-
scare me though.
When I went there several years ago, it was really crappy, but I hear that it's amazing now. It's got like Durs was just at that again, and it's not too
They
bad.
got
It's not
dirt
too
better
bad.
people.
But we could take off and go to Grand Rapids one time because I hear that's really good. It's about the size
Oh.
of Motor City, and there's a ton of people in the community that are over in that area. Because we have people that come down from Motor City and they'll come from there and they'll come visit, and then the one that's up top in Traverse City is amazing. Cherry.
Is it during the Cherry Festival?
It's Cherry. Yeah, it's C4 is what they call it. It's Cherry something, but I hear amazing thing. It's the Capitol Con up there over in Traverse City. And I hear it's fantastic. It's got lots of indies, lots of regular stuff, and like people go there to meet people. So there's a bunch of good ones in Michigan. Just dope.
I don't want to go anywhere where I cannot get some grass or some mushies.
Okay.
Well, it's legal here.
Was there any place left in the U.S. that you can't?
There's some places you still need a medical card.
Places
like Florida.
It's not approved for recreational. It's
Oh, it's not legal in Florida yet?
It's not recreational.
It's medical only.
Or
Good
Texas.
for them. Hold you to their guns.
And also, if you go to Heroes Con in North Carolina,
Oh yeah, it's illegal in North Carolina too. Yeah,
you can't get any. You can't have anything.
That's why you cross it into state lines with it.
Yeah.
Is that why Dom ended up in South Carolina?
Yep. Yeah, you had to go to South Carolina first.
It's running from the cops.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, anyway, I want to say thank you, everyone, so much. Truly appreciate you, Phil. Thank you so much for running the chat. And
you're welcome.
Appreciate you and everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, everyone that's still here live. We have 4 people still hanging out, which is crazy.
Might be us.
It could be us. They might have fallen asleep in chat. I don't know.
But I want to say thank you so much for anyone that's watching on the replay. Truly appreciate you all. Hit that like button if you want. Hit that notification bell, because who knows when I'm going to be going live, except for on Mondays at 8:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on Geek Out with Rosko. Keep me over on Instagram and you'll see who our guest is.
Tell them about your great new co-host.
Yes. His name is Phil from Phil's Treehouse.
Yes, and
Not
stop by.
CJ Comic Journey. Phil from Phil's Treehouse.
Don't forget to stop by and win those customizable comic books.
Exactly.
What the hell?
See if you had.
You had breached the contract.
I hope you all have a great night. Thank you all so much.
Yes.
And let's play this cool intro that I made. What?
Breaching the contract.
Oh, Great Legend Show. Hey, man, we're just finishing up, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much.
Oops.
Good morning, Legend.
Good morning and goodbye. All right, everybody. Yeah.
Hey, if anybody hasn't told you today, I just want to stop by and say you're looking pretty freaking awesome. Because you are pretty freaking awesome. So have yourself a pretty freaking awesome day. Okay.